The earth underwent an abnormal transformation, ancient spiritual energy revived, ushering in a new era for humanity. Chosen ones awakened with supernatural abilities, becoming heroes fighting against grotesque creatures, remembered by later generations as symbols of hope and legend. In an era where the strong were hailed as deities, our male protagonist, Linton, was merely a dim shadow. To make matters worse, he was brutally betrayed by his girlfriend. Not only did she turn her back on him, but she and her despicable new lover heartlessly pushed him to his death. At the very moment of his impending demise, Linton suddenly opened his eyes. Before him was no longer the chaotic scene of a bloody battle, but his familiar home. He had been reborn. Having lived again, Linton understood that the foolishness of his past had to be paid for with blood. And whether this time Linton can become stronger, and what difficulties await him ahead, let us follow this fascinating story with Kingdom Manhwa. The planet is surrounded by mysterious sources of energy. 3 years ago, Earth suddenly entered an era of spiritual energy revival. Humans began to explore and study the power of spiritual energy. Some people awakened supernatural abilities, becoming heroes protecting humanity from growth. Humans gradually gained control over various specific powers. Linton shouted angrily, "Li Xiaotong, you bitch." She stabbed him violently in the abdomen. He cried out in pain. "Ah," Li Xiaotong coldly uttered, "What a leech. You are surprisingly tenacious. You are still not dead." Jiang Yu approached, leisurely asking, "Are you done playing?" She exclaimed happily, "Brother Jiang, I have been playing long enough. I have been waiting for you." He contemptuously declared, "Linton, your teammates have been killed by me. Now it is your turn. Before you die, do you have any last words?" Jiang Yu stomped on Linton's head. He growled as he cursed, "Both of you will die a horrible death." He sneered, his voice full of contempt, "I do not know if I will die a horrible death, but I know one thing." Jiang Yu kicked him off the roof, indifferently saying, "And that is that you are about to die." Linton fell. Below him was a horde of demonic beasts waiting to tear him apart. The figures of his teammates flashed in his mind. He secretly blamed himself. "It is all my fault. I killed my teammates." Hatred surged in Linton's heart like a raging wave. "Li Xiaotong, if there is a next life, I will never let you, you heartless bitch, have peace." He was about to fall straight into the mouth of a demonic beast, gritting his teeth as he vowed, "I will make you and Jiang Yu, you adulterous couple, pay blood for blood." At this moment, strange notification panels appeared. The ultimate martial Dao system has been activated. Detecting that the host is in a life-threatening situation. Initiating time-space reversal. Because the host's accumulated points are insufficient, the time of reversal will be randomly selected. The system displayed a final notification, time-space reversal imminent, 3, 2, 1. Linton opened his eyes with a start. The noisy sound of the TV rang out. Chinese player number 10 shoots. Goal. He thought blankly, what is going on? Didn't those two bastards kill me? Linton looked at the date on his phone in a panic. A sudden notification appeared. The ultimate martial Dao system has linked with the host. Please select an attribute to begin cultivation. He widened his eyes, exclaiming in surprise, could it be that I not only came back to life, but also obtained the legendary system? Linton frowned, his voice strained, Li Xiaotong Jiang Yu, this life, I will make you pay with blood. He examined the system and secretly speculated, based on the time, it seems I have returned to 1 month before the spiritual energy explosion. Linton assessed the situation in the city. Currently, no one realizes that spiritual energy is recovering, but in fact, it has quietly begun. After the spiritual energy revives, not only humans, but also animals and plants will be mutated by the spiritual energy's nourishment. He recalled the treasures of his past life, secretly contemplating, countless super-grade spiritual fruits with special effects will be born. If consumed, one can obtain extraordinary power. Celestial phenomena will also be affected. Rainbow pillars of light like the aurora may appear. Strange constellations will arrange themselves in the sky. Divine fire will descend, and heavenly thunder will boom. Linton excitedly calculated, if I can obtain these opportunities, I will also gain great power. He muttered confidently, 1 month is enough for me to grow strong. Linton happily exclaimed, let us see what functions this system has. A detailed introduction appeared. Welcome host to use the ultimate martial Dao system. Followed by details of the system's features. The system has a total of 4 main functions: attribute cultivation, point exchange, attribute attachment, and daily tasks. He quickly decided, choose the strongest attribute, fire, to see what kind of domineering cultivation technique I can get. A beam of light appeared. The system announced, drawing fire attribute cultivation technique. Please wait a moment. Lines of notifications appeared one after another. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple grade, Heavenly Flame Severing Decision Fire Attribute Cultivation Technique. Host has obtained a purple grade cultivation technique for the first time, rewarded with 5 system points. Linton hurriedly grabbed it, exclaiming excitedly, purple grade cultivation technique. In my past life, even just a blue grade cultivation technique was enough to cause a sensation. But now I have obtained a purple grade one. He decisively crushed the medium. Immediately, raging flames surrounded Linton. He exclaimed, "This is fire attribute energy." His voice was full of determination. This life, I must become strong, and not let anyone look down on me again. At this moment, the phone rang. The caller was Su Yuting. Linton frowned and muttered to himself, "I almost forgot about you, you bitch." He leisurely sat down, asking, "What is it?" Su Yuting arrogantly ordered, "Linton, I saw a designer handbag, and I am short 20,000 yuan. Transfer it to me on WeChat Pay immediately." Linton's face darkened. He angrily roared, "Transfer my ass, get lost, go ask your rich benefactors for it, don't call me again in the future." In the car, she looked at the phone in confusion. Su Yuting exclaimed in surprise, "What, he dared to hang up on me, and dared to talk to me like that?" Jiang Yu curiously asked, "What is wrong, is your Alipay account angry?" She angrily scolded, "Who knows what is wrong with him, he must be crazy." He scornfully asked, "Not going to coax him?" Su Yuting quickly fawned, "I will coax you, brother Jiang. Who cares about someone as poor as him?" Jiang Yu happily said, "I will buy you a new outfit. Try it on for me later." "Okay," she coyly replied, "Brother Jiang, you are such a tease." Elsewhere, at the People's Hospital, Linton panted heavily, secretly regretting, "Damn it, I should have asked where Yuting was hospitalized back then. I have already run to 3 hospitals. In his past life, Su Yuting had confided in him. At that time, my dad thought I was sick and bought a bunch of tonics. Not only did they make me gain a few pounds, but they also ruined my ice elemental spiritual energy. So unlucky." His voice was full of determination. "Yuting, this life, I will not only protect you, but also make sure you have no regrets after the spiritual energy revival." Inside the operating room, the doctor shouted in panic, "What is going on? Why are all the body's indicators normal, but the body temperature can't rise?" Old Su anxiously pleaded, "Dr. Li, please save my daughter." Old Li calmly said, "Let me take her pulse first." He carefully took her pulse. Then he seriously asked, "Mr. Su, has your daughter been anywhere recently?" He hurriedly recounted, "Last month, to celebrate her getting into Qingbei University, I took her on a trip to Iceland. We just got back last week. This happened as soon as we got back." Old Li remarked, "She has been invaded by Yin energy. She needs a young object to expel the Yin energy. I will write a prescription. Quickly go and brew it for her. It will be too late to save her otherwise." Old Su worriedly said, "Thank you, Dr. Li, thank you, Dr. Li." Old Li sighed, "I can only try my best. Whether she can withstand it or not still depends on her fate." Linton barged into the ward, hurriedly shouting, "Stop." He asked in confusion, "Who are you?" Teacher Li asked, "Teacher Li, is he your disciple?" Old Li calmly replied, "No, I have never taken a disciple." The doctors hurriedly tried to pull him away. He angrily shouted, "Where did this brat come from? Can't you see this is an emergency room?" Linton struggled, then shouted loudly, "Boss Su, your daughter is not sick. She is awakening a rare ice-type spiritual energy. If you handle it carelessly, you will not only ruin her body, but also her future." Teacher Li angrily scolded, "Have you read too many novels and become stupid? Get him out of here." Suddenly, Old Li shouted loudly, "Stop." Old Li seriously probed, "Little brat, how do you know about ice-type spiritual energy?" His voice was full of suspicion. "Who exactly are you?" He calmly said, "Who I am is not important. The only important thing right now is to wake her up." Old Li coldly said, "If that is the case, please tell us how to solve her condition." Linton leisurely replied, 2 chen of ginger, 2 chen of aconite, 5 chen of cassia bark, 1 chen of cotinopsis. No one dared to speak. They secretly doubted, "What, isn't that Teacher Li's prescription? There is no way this brat could have such advanced medical knowledge. How could it coincide with Teacher Li's prescription? No, he must be plagiarizing." He despondently said, "Young man, your prescription is exactly the same as mine, so it can't cure the girl surnamed Su." He slowly said, "I have not finished speaking. Who allowed you to interrupt me? The prescription is still missing the most important ingredient. Linton decisively revealed, Stardew Flower. Old Lee calmly retorted, young man, although this prescription can help the girl wake up without causing any harm, there may not be any Stardew Flowers left in the entire world. The faces of the other doctors showed obvious surprise. What? Teacher Lee said this kid can really save the Su family's precious daughter. He is not lying. Old Su hurriedly inquired, Teacher Lee, how much does this Stardew Flower cost? The Su family is not short of money. Please tell me where I can buy it. He calmly replied, it can't be bought. It is a type of magical spiritual herb, extremely rare. The Stardew Flower is a flower with blue, star-shaped petals, with a sparkling silver light in the center. The petals glow at night, like stars in the sky, hence the name. Its effect is very special. The extract from this flower has a powerful healing ability, which can help wounds heal quickly and reduce pain effectively. Old Lee's voice was full of regret. I once read about it in an ancient book, but this flower only existed during the era when Earth still had spiritual energy. It is impossible for it to still exist now. He collapsed and cried out, what, doesn't that mean my daughter has to live like this for the rest of her life? He gently comforted, Uncle Su, do not worry. I said I can save Yuting completely. He inquired in surprise, young man, are you saying you have something called the Stardew Flower? Linton calmly replied, exactly. He hurriedly stopped him, Teacher Lee, do not listen to this brat's nonsense. Look at how poor he is. How could he possibly have it? Moreover, he must have seen the prescription through the operating room camera. How could a mere child be better at medicine than me? Old Lee asked back, then what about the Stardew Flower? How do you explain that? Teacher Lee stammered, he must be making it up. Just the name sounds like a prop in a game. He said to himself, system, open the point exchange interface. A notification appeared. The exchange interface has been opened for the host. What does the host need? Linton silently commanded, exchange for a Stardew Flower. A notification appeared. Host has consumed 5 points. Successfully exchanged for 1 Stardew Flower. He presented the flower, confidently saying, everyone, be quiet and look at what this is. He widened his eyes, exclaiming in surprise, Stardew Flower, it really is a Stardew Flower. Young man, you actually have the legendary spiritual herb in your hands. Linton asked, do you believe I can cure you Ting now? Old Lee hurriedly apologized. Young man, I was too impulsive just now. Please do not take it to heart. Please save Miss Su. He approached the hospital bed, carefully observing her. Linton was silent. Yuting, this life, I will not let you suffer any harm again. He slowly circulated his spiritual energy, gradually permeating the Stardew Flower. The spiritual energy from the flower slowly floated towards Su Yuting. The others watched the heart rate monitor, happily exclaiming, it is rising, the body temperature is rising, there is hope, it is stabilizing. She opened her eyes with difficulty, hesitantly asking, who are you? Linton gently replied, rest well. We will meet again soon. He turned to instruct, Uncle Su, Yuting's body has recovered. Just supplement her nutrition, and she will be fine. Old Su happily thanked him. Thank you, little miracle doctor. Thank you, little miracle doctor. Old Lee wanted to keep him. Young man, if you have time, would you like to have a cup of tea with me? He calmly replied, sorry, I have urgent matters to attend to. Maybe next time. He hurriedly asked, young man, I still do not know your name. He replied, Linton. When he returned home, he quickly went online to search. In my past life, I read a post that predicted the cultivation system after the spiritual energy revival. He was excited, he found it. Here, a detailed introduction appears. The spiritual energy cultivation system, Realm 1, Initial Spirit. Realm 2, Surging Spring. Realm 3, Iron Meridian. Realm 4, Joyful Moon. Realm 5, Poplar Flower. Realm 6, Star Soul. Realm 7, Nether Core. Realm 8, Emperor Venerate. Linton frowned. In his previous life, because spiritual energy recovered too quickly, he had only reached the 3rd realm Taimai, when he was killed. In another place, clear water trickled. His whole body turned red, and he thought to himself, this heavenly flame-severing art is indeed very domineering. Linton said to himself, in this life, I must cultivate to become an Emperor Venerate level powerhouse. In a luxurious apartment building, the lights shone brightly. Lu Ying was excited. Lao Li, you said you met a young man with Stardew Flower, and he also possesses spiritual energy. Lao Li confirmed, yes, Director Lu. Lao Li guaranteed, I am sure he is a spiritual energy cultivation genius. If he grows up, he will definitely change the world's situation in the future. Lao Li handed out a photo. Xiao Yu, investigate that kid. She replied, understood. Lu Ying praised, Lao Li, if what you said is true, then you have made a great contribution. At the same time, Lin Tian was concentrating on cultivation, flames blazing around his body. He was very excited. As expected of a purple-grade cultivation technique, I have already reached level 2 chilling on my first try. He was startled to see the mess in front of him. Damn it, I have not showered for just 1 day and I am already covered in dirt. Lin Tian hurried out. I am starving, I have to find something to eat. He was anxious. I need to get to the convenience store nearby quickly. I could eat a whole cow. Lin Tian was completely unprepared. He was just singing and did not realize he was being followed. Long Yu compared him to the target in the photo, found him. She threw a small ball carrying a large electric current. Do not disappoint me, kid. It created an explosion right behind Lin Tian. A spiky mutated beast appeared. Lin Tian was extremely excited. It seems the mutation has already begun. The beast roared powerfully. He quickly covered his nose. This dog is incredibly smelly. It rushed madly towards Lin Tian. He jumped back to avoid its pounce. Unexpectedly, the beast immediately lashed out with its tail, catching Lin Tian off guard. He braced himself. Ugh. Lin Tian was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat. He decided to jump high into the air to keep his distance from the beast. Lin Tian muttered, be swallowed by flames. He used his height to punch it straight in the throat. The beast immediately vomited blood, its throat torn apart by Lin Tian's punch. Lung Yu was extremely shocked. What? He slammed the beast to the ground with a heavy thud. Lin Tian frowned coldly, you do not know what is good for you. He quickly turned and ran towards the convenience store. Punching it made him even hungrier. He had to find something to eat. She could not believe her eyes. Impossible. Who is he to be able to kill a level 1 mutated beast with one punch? Lung Yu guessed, fire attribute. I did not expect him to awaken the fire attribute, which has the strongest attack power. She quickly jumped down to the scene to investigate. Lung Yu was shocked to realize that the tail of the mutated beast was broken. Could it be? She shuddered. Just now it was not the sound of Lin Tian's leg bone breaking, but the tail of the mutated beast being severed. Lung Yu quickly returned. How strong is his body? No, I have to report this immediately. The next day, Lin Tian thought wearily. When I woke up this morning, my whole body was aching, as if I had been beaten up. It seems I still need to continue cultivating. The TV was broadcasting. Next is an emergency news report. This morning, Purple Cloud Mountain has reached a record high temperature of 81 degrees Celsius. All tourists to Ziyun Mountain please pay attention to safety. He was stunned, huh? The reporter continued to explain, do not believe the rumor that high temperatures can help remove dampness. Believe in science. This is just due to the destruction of the ozone layer. Lin Tian listened attentively. If I remember correctly, Ziyun Mountain is not due to ozone layer damage, but because an extremely strong fire attribute spiritual energy has awakened there. He hurriedly changed clothes. I have to quickly go there and absorb this powerful fire attribute. As soon as he left the door, Lin Tian encountered an obstacle. Li Xiaotong casually ordered, transfer 200,000 yuan to me. I want to buy a handbag. He irritably refused. Are you sick? Didn't I tell you yesterday not to bother me anymore? She arrogantly threatened, Lin Tian, I know you are deliberately acting like this to get my attention, but I warn you, if you do not obediently transfer the money now, I won't bother with you anymore. Lin Tian cursed her to her face, get lost, and do not bother me anymore. I feel like throwing up when I see you. Soon he arrived at Ziyun Mountain, where there were already countless people. The security guards kept warning, pay attention to safety, please do not cross the prohibited boundary line, it really is 81 degrees Celsius inside, do not be curious and turn into dried meat. An impulsive person threw a corn cob straight in, bullshit, I do not believe it is that hot. But as soon as it flew over the barrier area, it turned into popcorn. Only then did everyone realize how scary it was. Damn, it really is damn hot. Damn it, do not push, you will really get burned to death inside. Lin Tian sat on the roof of the bus and observed, just as I predicted, this is indeed extremely strong fire attribute energy. He immediately went inside, if I absorb it all, my strength will increase by 1 level. Lin Tian jumped over the barrier area in an instant. Everyone was horrified, there really is someone who is not afraid of death. Kid, come back quickly, you will get roasted. He trembled in pain, as expected of fire attribute energy, it is terrifyingly strong. Lin Tian tried to absorb it, It hurts so much, every cell in my body feels like it is being burned. But he did not give up. In this life, I must become a powerhouse. Everyone watched without blinking. Damn, what is wrong with that guy? Oh my god, could it be that he is evolving? His eyes are spitting fire. Linton was horrified to realize that he could not attract too much attention. He had to leave immediately. He disappeared instantly. They were excited. Oh my god, immortals. Did anyone record the scene of the immortals descending just now? The security guard was very surprised. What is going on? It was as hot as a frying pan just now. Why is not it hot anymore? He was pale with fear. Could that kid really be an immortal? That night, Lu Ying received a report that at noon today, a mysterious teenager appeared on Ziyun Mountain, absorbed all the abnormal climate on Ziyun Mountain, causing the abnormal weather phenomenon to disappear, and then disappeared before everyone's eyes. He immediately ordered, quickly control the news at Ziyun Mountain. We can't let it spread too widely now, or it will cause panic. Lu Ying asked again, last night, you personally witnessed that kid punch a level 1 mutated beast flying with one punch. Lung Yu confirmed yes. Moreover, the mutated beast's attack hardly damaged his body at all. He looked at Linton's file. It seems that in 2 short days, we have met 2 geniuses. Lu Ying made up his mind. We can't let other forces get their hands on him. We must recruit Linton into the organization first. He quickly acted. Take me to see Linton. At the same time, he was concentrating on cultivation at home. Hot air rising. Linton's eyes lit up with a brilliant golden light. He rejoiced inwardly. It is done. I have finally entered the Yongquan realm. The system announced, congratulations to the host for breaking through the Yongquan realm. The reward for the host is to open a new attribute slot. The host can open a new attribute to cultivate simultaneously. The system activates the enchantment function. It further explained, the host can permanently attach an element in the body to a weapon. The durability will vary depending on the weapon's material. Linton was excited. Does not this mean I can create attribute weapons myself? He immediately grabbed the kitchen knife on the stove. Old friend, let us see how I transform you. Suddenly there was a doorbell ring. Linton was surprised. Who is it so late at night? He forgot to put on clothes and asked confusedly, who are you people? Lu Ying introduced himself. Young friend, I am the president of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. My name is Lu Ying. The girl next to me is my subordinate. Her name is Lung Yu. We are looking for you to discuss spiritual energy cultivation. Linton was puzzled. The Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. He recalled his past memories. Linton sincerely thanked. Thank you for saving us. Thank you. A powerful female warrior helped them. You are welcome. Remember to be careful in the future. I have other tasks. I am leaving now. He said to himself, although I was saved by this association in my previous life, it should not have anything to do with them in this life. Linton asked, how did you know about me? He took out a photo. It was Dr. Li who treated the young lady of the Su family who told me. By the way, let me tell you, Su Yuting has joined our Spiritual Energy Association. He guessed. It seems they do not have bad intentions. Lu Ying immediately opened his mouth. Young friend, would you like to join us? Linton immediately refused. Director Lu, I do not think it is appropriate to join an organization now. He explained, I want to cultivate on my own first. I will think about this after spiritual energy is completely restored. Lung Yu spoke up to remind him, Linton, I know you have awakened the Qiling realm, but to be honest, you are only able to enter this realm by luck, without the guidance of the association. It is still uncertain whether you can break through the Yongquan realm. She continued, the earth will undergo major changes in the future, and only spiritual energy cultivation will be the only path at that time. To become stronger steadily, the guidance of the association is mandatory. Lung Yu used herself as an example. At first I was as confident as you, thinking that I could awaken smoothly on my own, so I rejected the association's invitation. I cultivated on my own for 3 years, but I still could not break through the Qiling realm, but after joining the association, I entered the Qiling realm in less than a year. She exuded a powerful aura. With the help of the association, after another 3 years, I became a level 2 Yongquan realm powerhouse. Linton asked in surprise, 3 years, how old are you this year? Lung Yu honestly replied, almost 21. Why? He thought to himself, little sister, your talent is too poor, forget it. It is not good to say that. Linton forced a smile and gave a thumbs up. Oh no, I just think you are very talented. She shrugged smugly. In the Cultivation Association, everyone is a genius. Genius is the standard to join the association. Lu Ying spoke up to persuade him. Young friend, if you join the association, you will receive many benefits. He quickly stepped aside. Sorry, I have a phone call. Lu Ying answered the phone. What is the matter? The The other end of the line urgently reported, "President, a level 2 mutated beast has been discovered, only 30 kilometers away from your city." He was shocked. What, level 2, what attribute? The other party summarized the situation. It is not clear yet. It is predicted to be a poison attribute. This mutated beast is in the shape of a giant python. Lu Ying gave instructions. "I know, quickly seal off the surrounding area. I will immediately take Lung Yu there." The other end of the line immediately received the order. Understood. He hurriedly left. "Sorry, I have an urgent matter. I have to go now. We will meet again another day." Lin Tian looked at their departing backs and said to himself, "In this life, I must become stronger. Only in this way will I not have regrets like in my previous life." He made up his mind. My current strength should already be the early stage of the Yongquan realm. It seems that it won't be so easy to advance later. Lin Tian browsed his phone. Where else is there fire attribute spiritual energy? The ringtone rang. "Dad, there is a phone call." He jumped in fright. Lin Tian shouted, "Cui Tianbang, you are not sleeping in the middle of the night. What the hell are you doing?" He yelled. "Brother Lin, save me, my villa is haunted." He angrily scolded, "Are you sick? Haunted my ass." Cui Tianbang tearfully explained, "Brother Lin, I am not lying to you. Thunder and lightning have been rumbling all day on the mountain behind my villa, but there is no rain." Lin Tian suddenly guessed. Could it be that the little kid's place has revived rare lightning attribute spiritual energy? He immediately inquired about the situation. "Little Cui, tell me in detail what it is like where you are being struck by lightning." He cried miserably, "It is as dark as the bottom of a pot at my place. Lightning keeps flashing. It just keeps striking non-stop. Brother Lin, save me." Lin Tian immediately knew for sure. That is right. This is the scene of lightning attribute spiritual energy awakening. Spiritual energy has a total of 3 levels, including common attributes, water, fire, wind, earth, and so on. Rare attributes include ice, light, darkness, lightning, and so on. Finally, there are legendary attributes, void, and so on. Lin Tian excitedly ran out, filling the new attribute slot with the lightning attribute. "I am rich," he said to him. "Cui Tianbang, I am coming right away. Quickly seal off the mountain behind your house. Do not let anyone in." Got it. He huddled in a corner in fear. Who would go in this kind of weather? A woman came up and made a request. "You two follow me on this mission." He stood up excitedly. "Sister Qi, where are we going?" Li Qi said coldly, "There is a mountain that has just awakened extremely strong lightning attribute spiritual energy." She ordered, "We must collect all that spiritual energy before the disaster spreads." At the same time, Lin Tian was groping his way into the area Cui Tianbang pointed to. It was pitch black, and lightning struck continuously, creating a terrifying scene. He was extremely excited. "It really is lightning attribute spiritual energy. I am rich." Lin Tian opened the system and clicked Select, Enhance, Lightning. It immediately asked, "Notice, lightning is a rare attribute. The required amount of spiritual energy is twice that of ordinary attributes. Do you confirm?" He did not hesitate. "Confirm." Light is gathering at one point, drawing lightning attribute cultivation techniques for the host. Please wait a moment. It announced, "Congratulations to the host for receiving a blue-grade lightning attribute cultivation technique, Rushing Thunder Art." Lin Tian was excited, as expected of a rare attribute. Even if it is just a blue-grade cultivation technique, its power is already so terrifying. Lightning attribute spiritual energy, here I come. At the same time, Li Qi and the 2 boys also arrived at the scene. They both hesitated at this spectacle. "Sister Qi, can we really control this?" "That is right, Sister Qi. Is this thermos really that good?" She took it. "Stop talking nonsense. Give it to me." Li Qi took a long breath. "Then use a spirit gathering device as a medium." It was like a lightning rod, attracting lightning towards Li Qi. The 2 excitedly cheered. "Sister Qi, keep going. Sister Qi is awesome." After a while it started to break. She was surprised. How could this be? The spirit gathering device can't withstand it. Soon, an explosion occurred. They pushed each other down to keep safe. "Sister Qi, be careful." The thunder and lightning in the sky became even more violent. Li Qi shouted in horror, "Run, the spiritual energy is going berserk." He noticed movement in the bushes. What is that sound? Lin Tian suddenly approached them. "Ordinary people, how is this possible?" She frantically chased him. "Young man, are you a mountaineering enthusiast? Run away quickly. This is not a place where ordinary people can come." Lin Tian, on the contrary, was not afraid but even more excited. "I am here." They screamed in horror. "It is over. This person is definitely going to die. What the hell? What is going on that he is seeking death like this? Could it be that this brother is cuckolded?" Linton rushed straight into the middle of the wildly exploding lightning. Seeing someone daring to approach, it launched an attack. He did not bother to avoid it, taking it head-on. The two were completely stunned. What the hell? This kid is so tough, Mom. Could this guy be an immortal? Li Qi was surprised. Why is he not hurt at all? Could it be that he has awakened the super rare lightning attribute? Linton stubbornly confronted it. Wanting me to kneel at your feet? Do not even think about it. He muttered his goal again. In this life, I want the sky to be unable to cover my eyes, the earth to be unable to bury my heart. I want all living beings to understand my will. I want all the Buddhas to turn to ashes. Linton's eyes lit up. In this life, I must become a powerhouse. He loudly challenged, come here. Linton was carried high into the air by the electric current. He felt the power surge through his body. It is not bad. The system spoke up. Congratulations to the host for receiving fire attribute and lightning attribute spiritual energy. Do you want to fuse these two types of spiritual energy to create the legendary spiritual energy, Thunder Flame Void? Linton did not hesitate. Fuse immediately. They wrapped around each other, quickly fusing. He was extremely satisfied with this harvest. This is legendary spiritual energy. I can feel this power. At the same time, in an industrial area, it was raining heavily. You received a report that the mutated beast has now been identified as a giant python with a darkness attribute. She was vigilant, understood. You calculated, darkness attribute, this is a bit troublesome. She gave the person with her some things. If you encounter danger, crush this jade pendant. It will create a light attribute shield to protect you. It can save your life. You ordered, during the operation, prioritize survival first. Absolutely do not be reckless. Understood. They immediately confirmed, understood. She signaled, the operation begins. The three of them entered the dark area together. A pair of red eyes stared at them. Yu was startled to recognize it. She quickly warned her teammates and dodged aside. Be careful. A giant python frantically attacked them. The other two quickly threw out hidden weapons. The surrounding temperature quickly dropped, and it was frozen in a thick layer of ice. They were overjoyed, success. But Yu realized something was wrong, and said loudly, it is not good, run quickly. Sure enough, the python easily escaped from control. The ice shattered. It exhaled a cloud of poison gas that quickly made them lose consciousness. She tried to send a message, headquarters, call headquarters, giant python. Then Yu could not hold on any longer and passed out. It slowly approached her. A hint of curiosity flashed in its red eyes. A pleading voice rang out in the quiet night. Young friend, I beg you. Lu Ying sat opposite Linton and explained, only you can solve this crisis now. He looked thoughtfully at the computer screen, which displayed information about a creature, darkness attribute, another rare attribute. Linton crossed his arms and frowned, looking annoyed. Damn it, if it were not for the lack of attribute slots, I would have collected it no matter what. He anxiously leaned forward, quickly persuading, Yu's life and death are unknown now, the only hope is you, who have awakened the fire attribute. He quickly grasped the key point of the sentence, his eyes sharply looking at Lu Ying. Director Lu, how do you know I awakened the fire attribute? He smiled lightly and then awkwardly scratched his head. I had Yu follow you before. She saw you kill the mutated dog with her own eyes. Linton thought of the scene of him facing the mutated dog in the past. It turned out that the dog was released by them. His face darkened, frowning at Lu Ying, causing him to startle. You had people follow me. Seeing his angry face, Lu Ying immediately became flustered, making up a reason to cover up. I only did that for the safety of the people. Hearing this, Linton made a request. I can go to the factory to deal with the giant python, but you must promise me that you will not follow me anymore. He was immediately overjoyed to receive his agreement. He said excitedly, a promise is a promise. Young friend, how much manpower do you need? I will immediately mobilize it. Linton stood up, stretching his arms as he walked, glancing at him. No need, I am enough alone. In a deserted place, smoke and dust filled the air. Yu was lying prone on the floor, suddenly hearing a loud shout. No, she noticed it. It was a giant python with a ferocious face and tough skin. It was gradually approaching an innocent man under its body. Yu looked at the python in surprise, realizing the way it evolved. This giant python can evolve by devouring cultivators. She bent down, her eyes also becoming tense. She could not let it evolve successfully, otherwise, the people around would face disaster. The python's eyes flashed with danger when it noticed another target standing in its territory. Immediately the python opened its mouth wide, rushing towards where Long Yu was standing. She did not hesitate, and immediately rushed forward, using her move with one hand, just in time. Long Yu unleashed her move but only hit the body of the python. Clearly it did not work at all. The ice shards from her punch earlier gradually melted, which shocked Long Yu. This was impossible. The serpent seized the opportunity and sent her flying to the ground with one move. Long Yu lay motionless on the ground, blood flowing from her mouth. Unexpectedly, it had successfully evolved. Then the serpent slowly approached, the surrounding air becoming increasingly dark and dense. Long Yu could only watch it helplessly, thinking it was over. She could not stop it anymore. Suddenly, a calm figure approached, speaking loudly as he walked. "Damn it, I just realized. Is not this damn factory the place I worked after graduating from high school? The boss still owes me a month's salary. This is so unlucky, so damn unlucky." Hearing the familiar voice, she immediately recognized it and weakly called his name, Linton. Linton, with an expressionless face, casually asked Long Yu, "Oh, Director Lu told me to come and get everyone out. Where are the others?" She did not answer his question, but instead shouted loudly to warn him, "Run, you are no match for the dark giant serpent. It has evolved to level 3. But Linton did not care at all. He raised his hand and picked his ear. "Okay, I know. The person being rescued should just stay put and not run around." Then his gaze shifted to the giant serpent. "Let us see what is so special about you." The serpent did not hesitate and immediately opened its mouth wide, its eyes glowing red as it rushed towards him. Seeing this scene, Long Yu shouted anxiously, "Linton, run." Suddenly, lightning bolts emitted from his body, using lightning to break through the darkness. Then Linton used that powerful punch to hit the serpent straight on. That punch sent it flying dozens of meters away. She was stunned by this scene. The giant serpent lay motionless on the floor, its face contorted in pain. Long Yu quickly ran up from behind and shouted, "Linton, do not let it escape." From his back, Linton slowly drew his blade. "Don't worry, it won't escape today." As he finished speaking, he ran his hand along the blade, and lightning surrounded it. Linton's eyes suddenly shone brightly, and he chanted the move, Lightning Flash. He quickly swung the lightning-filled blade towards the serpent, tearing it into pieces. After finishing, Linton sheathed his blade back into its scabbard and said calmly, "Done." She was holding her stomach due to the injury she sustained earlier, looking surprised. You awakened dual attributes." He glanced at her indifferently, carefully considering it. "In my memory, the Spiritual Chi Cultivation Association has never done anything bad. They always help people overcome difficulties. It would not hurt to tell her." Then he honestly admitted, "Yeah, I awakened both fire and lightning attributes." Hearing this, Long Yu was even more surprised and secretly acknowledged, he will definitely become extremely powerful in the future. Outside, the crescent moon shone in the night sky. She informed Lu Ying, "Director, Linton has admitted it himself." Long Yu was sitting opposite him, honestly reporting, he awakened 2 attributes, fire and lightning. Lu Ying, hearing the answer, could not help but ponder, stroking his beard. No wonder he wanted to cancel the surveillance. Lu Ying covered the corner of his mouth with one hand, which was curving into a smile. "We must get this talent to join the Spiritual Chi Cultivation Association." Long Yu wrapped a blanket around her body, holding a warm cup of coffee, and wondered, "Director, so we won't be monitoring him anymore." Suddenly, he said something that made Long Yu stop and widen her eyes. "Daughter, you need a boyfriend." The next day, in the conference room, all the staff were gathered, attentively looking at documents. Someone suggested, "Director Lu, let us make the spiritual chi recovery public." Xiao Li, who was speaking at the moment, raised a sharp question. "Recently, there have been more and more disturbances. We can't hide it anymore. Are we just going to call every incident an accidental disaster?" The bearded man sitting across from him retorted, "Are you crazy? If we make it public now, do you know how much chaos it will cause? It won't just be a few scoldings." Xiao Li frowned at him. "Do you even have the nerve to say that, if we had made the spiritual chi recovery public, we could have evacuated the people from the factory yesterday?" The bearded man from before snapped, "That factory incident, we solved it in the end, did not we?" Neither would give way, and both stood up abruptly, arguing loudly back and forth. "Is that what you call solved? It was not us who solved it, but that kid you called to help." "What are you saying?" Lu Ying's face darkened, and he sternly ordered, "All right, stop arguing." Both immediately stopped, looking anxiously towards him. "Director Lu, Director." Lu Ying gestured for Xiao Li to sit down, speaking gently. "Xiao Li, sit down. What you said makes sense. If it were not for Linton's help last night, not only would I have lost my daughter and subordinates, but the people around would have suffered too. He stood up, turning his back to everyone in the room. However, like what our members said, if we suddenly make the spiritual chi recovery public, it will definitely cause large-scale social chaos. So, I have a suggestion. Lu Ying picked up a pointer and pointed to the projection screen. The areas I have marked here are where spiritual chi recovery has occurred recently. We can use these places as pilot projects. He carefully pointed out each location to create a perfect plan, promote them as tourist attractions, and then consider the effect before deciding on the next step. What do you think? Shaoli agreed with Lu Ying's idea. Okay, let us do as the director says first. The bearded man praised, as expected of the director, coming up with such a smart idea. He picked up the document in his hand, pointing it towards everyone. If no one objects, then let us discuss the next matter. Everyone in the conference room focused on the documents in their hands. Lu Ying's voice rang out as everyone looked at Lin Tian's file. Everyone has seen Lin Tian's strength yesterday. I want to recruit him into the Spiritual Chi Cultivation Association, and even give him the position of captain of a cultivation squad. What do you all think? The bearded man, while looking at the document in his hand, asked, Director, I do not object to that kid joining, but is not it a bit much to give him such a high position right away? Shaoli also agreed, that is right, who gets to be a leader right after joining, you have to start from a basic position first. Hearing this, he gave a reason to try and persuade them. Everyone has seen that kid's strength, being someone who awakened both fire and lightning attributes. I am worried that if we give him too low a position, not only will he be unhappy, but with someone with such abilities, we absolutely cannot offend him. He was not easily persuaded by Lu Ying. If Director Lu has said so, then Director, please organize a test for him. The bearded man quickly agreed that being the captain of a squad is not just about being able to fight. He raised one eyebrow slightly and smiled slightly. Oh, this is what you two are suggesting. Don't regret it when the time comes. Early in the morning, warm sunlight shone down on a peaceful city. Lin Tian was lying on the bed when he was awakened by a strange noise in the house. 26. Then he realized something and immediately sat up straight, looking flustered. Could it be a thief? Lin Tian angrily gritted his teeth and walked out of the room. Damn it, I am so poor that I have to eat the cheapest instant noodles, and you still dare to steal from me. Wait until I catch you. I will definitely teach you a lesson you will never forget. Opening the door where the noise came from, his face dark and contorted, you bold thief, raise your hands and surrender. It turned out that the person making the strange noise was Long Yu, who was cleaning the kitchen. She gently greeted, good morning. Lin Tian froze for a moment, raising his hand to greet back out of habit, good morning. A second later he realized, then changed his attitude, shouting, that is not right, why are you in my house? Didn't we say yesterday that you would not be monitoring me anymore? She cleaned while answering, causing him to stiffen and open his mouth wide. I am not here to monitor you. I am here to live with you. Where's the trash can? His eyes widened as much as possible, his mouth agape because he was extremely shocked. The two walked out to the living room together. Lin Tian looked at Long Yu. So, you guys want me to participate in some kind of trial? She confirmed, that is right. He closed his eyes in contemplation, calculating the time. At most, there are only 3 days left before the spiritual chi completely explodes. I can't waste time on this trial. Then he replied, I am not going, I am not interested. Long Yu frowned slightly, trying to persuade, Lin Tian, I know you think that the trial will waste cultivation time, but this is a special trial for cultivators. She tried hard to offer something very attractive, which made Lin Tian start to pay attention. Not only will new members participate, but the location of the trial has also just experienced a spiritual chi recovery. Although the level is not high, there may be opportunities. He lazily opened one eye to look at Long Yu, remembering someone she had mentioned. I remember she said that Su Yuting also joined this organization. He slowly asked, let me ask you something, is Su Yuting participating in this trial? She did not hesitate to reveal information to Lin Tian. She will also be going. Why, hearing this, Lin Tian fell into thought. I remember she said that she encountered a great opportunity there. I wonder what it could be. He made up his mind upon hearing the answer. I will go and see this time. Then he accepted Long Yu's offer. It just so happens that I have something to find her for, so I will participate in this trial. During training, at the sports field, Lu Ying stood before the students. You may all be accustomed to a peaceful life. He stood sternly and declared loudly, but I want to tell you all that this world is about to no longer be peaceful. At that time, death will become normal. While Lu Ying was talking eloquently, Su Yuting looked up at him. In a moment, I will introduce you all to a spiritual chi cultivation expert, who will be the captain and lead you all in this trial. Li Qi showed clear boredom when hearing these boring words. Where's that person, anyway? A few hours ago, she was standing in front of the bearded man to try to explain to him, I really saw a person with lightning all over his body. But he did not believe it at all. What nonsense are you talking about? There is no way any spiritual qi cultivator is that strong. You must have seen it wrong. Lu Tianfeng smiled very sarcastically, asking curiously, Sister Qi, what are you thinking about? Li Qi calmly replied to him, nothing, just wondering what kind of person the soon-to-be arriving captain will be. He looked annoyed, exhaling a breath, humph, what is so great about a captain? Probably just some rich young master who came here to have fun and pass the day. Lu Tianfeng clenched his fist and raised it to chest level, playfully announcing, when that kid arrives, I will teach him a lesson and let him know who has the say here. The subordinates behind him chimed in, Big brother is awesome, Big brother is so cool. Then he proudly showed off his muscles. Li Qi did not bother to pay attention and did not look, warning softly, you would better behave and not cause trouble. You and Lin Tian walked together. She showed him the data on the tablet. These are the members of the team you will lead. There are 5 people in total, 2 females and 3 males. He observed, listened and concluded, besides Su Yuting, who has the ice attribute, the rest have ordinary attributes. She pointed to Lu Tianfeng's photo, warning gently, you should pay attention to this Lu Tianfeng. He used to be a henchman in a criminal gang. He accidentally awakened the wind attribute spiritual qi, but his personality is still the same as before, very difficult to control. Lin Tian replied lazily, okay, I got it. Lu Ying saw Lin Tian and announced to everyone, your captain has arrived. Lin Tian frowned slightly, looking at everyone with a serious face. Su Yuting immediately recognized him. Isn't he the mysterious person that Dad told me about who saved me? Li Qi also recognized him at the same time. It is that kid who was struck by lightning on the mountain that day. Lu Ying was preparing to introduce Lin Tian to everyone. This is your captain, Lin Tian. Next, however, Lu Tianfeng immediately interrupted. Wait a minute. Lu Ying was confused and asked him, Lu Tianfeng, do you have a problem? His face darkened, with a mocking smile. His subordinates also had the same expression. Director Lu, how strong is this kid? Does he dare to show off a few moves for us to see? Otherwise, who will listen to whom later? Lin Tian's face was cold, looking down on him, relying on a piece of trash at the first level of the Yongquan realm like you are not worthy. Lu Tianfeng was angered by the contempt, and an aura appeared. Kid, you want to die. He quickly rushed towards Lin Tian, preparing to punch him with his move. But Lin Tian was not afraid at all, and he casually asked, is that all you have got? Unexpectedly, Lu Ying blocked Lu Tianfeng's punch for Lin Tian with one hand. He gripped his hand tightly, his face darkening, and he growled, Lu Tianfeng, you dare to disobey the organization's orders. Lu Tianfeng panicked, stepping back, his face revealing fear. Director Lu, I did not mean that, but if you want to be a captain, you have to have some ability. A second later, his face darkened, glancing at his subordinates behind him. Otherwise, how will the brothers be convinced, right? The brown-haired subordinate gritted his teeth. That is right, Director Lu. We cultivators value strength above all else. The black-haired subordinate behind him frowned and said, if this captain can't show off some talent, it will be really difficult to convince people. Lu Ying calmly explained, you do not need to worry about Lin Tian's strength. He alone defeated the dark giant serpent and saved Ling Yu a few days ago. Li Qi was completely surprised after hearing this. What, he really saved Sister Ling Yu alone? Lu Tianfeng frowned even more, looking uncomfortable. Humph, I think it must have just been luck. How could a dark giant serpent as strong as that be defeated by one person? Lu Ying shouted, ordering everyone, all right, everyone stand at attention. Anyone who disrupts the discipline of the trial will be directly expelled from the association. Everyone be serious. Once everyone was serious, he began to explain, now I will read the contents of the trial. Everyone listen carefully. Lu Ying explained very carefully. In a vague image, there was a monster with a tall figure and a strange smile. The task this time is to eliminate a creature called the Thornwall Beast. Lu Ying continued to explain the mission. According to the association's intelligence, this creature not only has a human form but can also move at will. Everyone listened to him seriously. Before entering the trial, I have one thing to remind everyone. You may have thought that this world was very safe before, but I want to tell you all that. Lu Ying's face suddenly became serious. When you step onto this path of cultivation, death will always accompany you at any time. In the forest, Lin Tian, Li Qi, Su Yuting, Lu Tianfeng, and his subordinates, all entered the forest. Lin Tian carefully observed his surroundings. This is the designated location for the trial, but where is the monster? Did it burrow underground, or is it? Su Yuting hesitated and spoke, interrupting his thoughts. Captain Lin, should we go over there? Lin Tian looked in the direction she pointed, noticing the trees surrounded by a light. The spiritual qi is stronger the closer you get to that tree, but why can't we find the monster that director Lu mentioned? Then he warned everyone, for safety, let us not get too close to that tree. Lin Tian glanced behind him, ordering, continue searching for clues about the monster around here. Su Yuting and Li Qi said in unison, understood, Captain Lin. Lu Tianfeng sneered. Captain Lin, are you scared? Are you afraid that thing will stand up and eat you? His two subordinates chimed in, haha, you're killing me, brother Lu. Lin Tian did not have a new expression. He warned again, I have warned you. If you deliberately do not listen, then bear the consequences yourself. Lu Tianfeng was angry, walking towards the tree with his two subordinates. Humph, let me see, what the hell is over there? The three approached the tree, amazed by its power. Could this tree be some kind of treasure? Why is the spiritual qi so strong? The brown-haired subordinate smirked, big brother, the spiritual qi here is so abundant. If we cultivate right here, we can definitely break through. Hearing this, Lu Tianfeng's eyes lit up. If I can absorb all the spiritual qi here and advance to the third level of the Yongquan realm, then even Lung Yu will have to listen to me. He then imagined the scene of Lung Yu, Su Yuting, and Li Qi surrounding him. Lu Tianfeng's face turned red and smiled foolishly. Brothers, while the spiritual qi is abundant, quickly sit down and cultivate. As soon as he finished speaking, the three sat around the tree, starting to cultivate. Lin Tian's group left. Su Yuting looked curiously towards Lu Tianfeng. Captain Lin, will they be okay? He replied to her, don't worry. If there really is a problem, I will take action. Li Qi suddenly asked a question that caught his attention. Captain Lin, I think I have met you before. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow slightly. Is that so? I do not have any impression. Where did we meet? Li Qi looked surprised. On the mountain that was struck by lightning that day. Hearing this, he remembered, oh, so it was you. You were the tourist there at that time. Li Qi became angry, accusing him with a frown. What tourist? That day, I was sent to deal with the explosion of lightning attribute spiritual qi. It was all because of you. Captain Lin, it made my superiors scold me for hours. She was still angry, speaking louder and louder. I told them that someone had absorbed all the lightning attribute spiritual qi, but they insisted that I was dreaming. Lin Tian said softly, I am sorry. Lin Tian announced to Su Yuting and Li Qi, you two sit down and cultivate. The spiritual qi here is so strong. Su Yuting widened her eyes, asking curiously, aren't you cultivating? Lin Tian's eyes softened. She was still kind-like in his previous life. He smiled slightly, the spiritual qi here does not suit my attributes. You two cultivate. Hearing this, Li Qi pointed to a place, then we. Suddenly, a sharp scream rang out, startling the three of them. Help, big brother, save me, Lin Tian frowned, that is. In the nearby area, a group of people were wrapped tightly by the branches of the tree. Fear appeared on Lu Tianfeng's face. What is going on? Why are the branches suddenly moving? The brown-haired guy screamed, big brother, save me, I do not want to die. Of course, he would not abandon his subordinates. I am coming to help you. Lu Tianfeng held a knife and rushed towards the tree. Ha! The knife cut into the tree, but the branches were not even scratched. He could not believe his eyes. How is that possible? Lu Tianfeng was startled when his subordinate reminded him, big brother, be careful on the left. Because he reacted too slowly, he was whipped by a branch. Lu Tianfeng carefully thought back, when you step onto this path of cultivation, death will always accompany you at any time. No wonder Director Lu said that. He was sent flying away, painfully thinking, am I going to die here? The tree was covered in evil energy. A sudden move slashed across, causing it to scream in pain roar. Lu Tianfeng was confused by Lin Tian's appearance. He kindly advised, run. He was still loyal. I can't abandon my brothers and run. Lin Tian was full of praise. It seems that you are quite loyal, Lu Tianfeng boldly asserted. Nonsense, when men are out and about, they must be loyal. He had a solution. Attach the lightning flame attribute energy to this dagger. The power of lightning emitted from the dagger. He just stared blankly. What did you do? Lin Tian decisively threw the dagger at the tree. Lu Tianfeng's subordinates were overjoyed. Ah, big brother, Captain Lin, thank you for saving us. The tree's energy surged out continuously, roar roar. He reminded them before the danger came, run, this monster is about to show its true form. Lu Tianfeng's group was so scared that they did not even have time to run away. What is going on? Is it an earthquake? The tree had transformed into a monster, a third-level Yongquan, the Yuhun tree demon. He was so panicked that his heart was pounding and his legs were shaking. What exactly is that monster? Lin Tian reminded them. Have you forgotten what Director Lu said? On the path of cultivation, death is always at hand. He was not only unafraid but also bravely faced it. If you are afraid of death, then do not continue on this path. The Yuhun tree demon grinned evilly. Lin Tian managed to dodge its attack in time. The Yuhun tree demon continued to chase him. It raised its hands high, as if preparing to use a special move. Many branches were frantically growing longer, with the aim of capturing Lin Tian. There was no way he would let this become a reality. Humph. The energy of the flames surrounding Lin Tian blocked the branches. It was too late by the time the Yuhun tree demon realized that the flames were spreading to its trunk. He was determined to deal with it no matter what. Humph. The Yuhun tree demon wanted to escape, so it did not pay attention to the energy behind it. The palm technique that Lin Tian used was called Thunder Flame Fist. Lu Tianfeng no longer had any doubts. Damn, is he that strong? Li Qi quickly realized. Is that the power of someone who awakened the lightning attribute? Su Yuting described him with the most beautiful words, a hero in a novel walking on a rainbow. Lin Tian's appearance was no different from what she thought. It must be like this. The staff in the control room were also surprised. I did not expect Lin Tian to have such terrifying power. Lu Ying wanted to hear the opinions of his subordinates. Does anyone have any other opinions about Lin Tian's position as captain? The staff agreed with his assessment. No, everything will be according to Director Lu. A tremor struck, causing the people in the office to panic. What is going on? Is it an earthquake? Lung Yu did not want to hear bad news at this time. Director Lu, do not tell me it is the spiritual qi explosion. Lu Ying also guessed the reason for the incident. It seems that this can't be hidden anymore. He could not help but worry. The Earth's spiritual qi has completely recovered. The rules of the world are about to change. The system was processing the data of the Yuhun tree demon. Lin Tian was still hesitant. In my previous life, Yuqing said there was an opportunity here. Isn't she an ice attribute? And this tree demon is a wood attribute. Abundant spiritual qi appeared right in front of Lin Tian. He finally understood everything, so that is how it is. Lin Tian realized thanks to a few details. Because the Earth's spiritual qi has completely recovered, a large amount of ice attribute spiritual qi has appeared here. He remembered the things in the past. In the previous life, Yuqing did not have enough strength to absorb this pile of spiritual qi, so that is what she said. Su Yuting was surprised by Lin Tian's ability. Captain Lin, you are amazing. Your punch made the surrounding spiritual qi explode. He always cared about her. Yuqing, go into that cave to absorb the ice attribute spiritual qi. It will help you become stronger. Su Yuting believed in Lin Tian's words. Okay. He harbored a wish in his heart but could not tell her. Yuqing, in this life, we must become stronger and make that scum couple who killed us in the previous life pay the price. Lin Tian explained to reassure everyone. This place is full of ice attribute spiritual qi. It just so happens that Yuqing is also someone who awakened the ice attribute, so I am letting her cultivate here. Let us wait for her for a while. The group agreed with his decision. Okay. Everyone clinked glasses to express their joy. Congratulations to Yuqing for breaking through from the first level of Yongquan to the third level of Yongquan. Su Yuting was still shy about the warm feelings. It is all thanks to Captain Lin and everyone. Lu Tianfeng hurriedly apologized to him. Captain Lin, I was blind before. I hope you can be generous and forgive me. Lin Tian even praised him. It is okay. In a crisis, you did not abandon your brothers and run away. It can be seen that you value loyalty and are a good man. He was so moved that he cried, Captain Lin, thank you for treating someone like me as a person. From now on, my life is yours. Lin Tian froze awkwardly at Lu Tianfeng's actions. You do not need to do that. From now on, we are all brothers together. Someone suddenly urged, everyone, leave this place immediately. The soldier ordered them to evacuate. Everyone, leave this area immediately. We need to carry out our mission. Please cooperate. He recognized with just a glance. That person is not a normal soldier. The spiritual qi emitting from his body, it seems he is also a cultivator. Lin Tian remained calm. But is not the spiritual qi managed by Director Lu's side? Then this army, wait a minute, if the burst of spiritual qi is suitable for the attributes of Li Qi and the others. Maybe they can also break through thanks to it. His eyes stared in one direction. The soldier arrogantly pointed a gun at Lin Tian's head. "Hey kid, I am talking to you. Leave this place immediately, do you understand?" Lu Tianfeng could not restrain himself and slammed his hand on the table. "Damn it, how are you talking to my big brother? Do you know who my big brother is?" He offered two choices, get lost or die. He was not easily subdued by the rude actions. "Then let me see what you are capable of." Lin Tian hurriedly stopped him. "Stop. 3 hours ago, the atmosphere in the conference room became more tense than ever. What do we do now?" The spiritual chi suddenly recovered. "We have absolutely no time to prepare. The most urgent problem now is to catch that mutated dog. I told you, we should have kept a closer watch on it." The commander had to personally stop them. "Stop arguing. This is not a place for you to argue." He stated the purpose of this mission. "The top priority is to catch that mutated dog immediately. We can't let innocent people be implicated." The commander placed his trust in Sunjingy. "Shao Sun, the task of capturing this dog is assigned to you." He followed the assigned orders, guaranteed to complete the mission. He had long anticipated this situation and ordered everyone, return to the border immediately. The spiritual chi has completely recovered, which means the border will no longer be as peaceful as it is now, the subordinates said in unison. Understood. The commander ordered him, "Shao Sun, you must catch the mutated dog before dawn, understand?" Sunjingy received the order, understood. He coordinated the strength of the army through the intercom. On the east side, quickly evacuate the people. The monster may appear at any time. Sunjingy saw a familiar figure on the screen. "Isn't that?" Someone spoke up to stop them. "Stop." He did not want to make a big deal out of it. "Don't cause more trouble for the army." Lu Tianfeng listened to Lin Tian without any questions. "Understood, big brother," he reported to the soldier. "We will leave this place immediately." He was very proud. "Humph, so you guys know what is good for you." Perhaps Lin Tian had learned something, so he instructed Su Yuting, "This afternoon, the spiritual chi has completely exploded. From now on, the world we have to face will be extremely dangerous. Yuting, remember to cultivate diligently at home. Your foundation is still weak, so you have to train slowly. Don't be too eager to progress quickly." She understood his meaning. "I know, Captain Lin." He turned his head when he heard someone calling him, "Shaolin, Shaolin." Lin Tian recognized his voice. "De Sun." Sunjingy was happy to see him again. "Shaolin, it is really you." Su Yuting wanted to confirm with Lin Tian about the person in front of them. "Captain Lin, do you know this person?" he explained. "This is my best friend from high school, Sunjingy." Sunjingy casually put his arm around Lin Tian's shoulder. "Hello brothers, I am Lin Tian's best buddy, Sunjingy here." He also had to tease him. "You unfilial brat. Clearly you are my good nephew." Li Qi asked for permission before leaving. "Captain Lin, then we will go first. We won't disturb you catching up." Lu Tianfeng also agreed with her. "That is right, big brother, we will go first." Lin Tian could tell with just a glance. "You seem to be living well. Judging by your military rank, you must have made many great achievements." Sunjingy comfortably told him, "Haha, Shaolin, I will tell you some news that was unlocked this afternoon." Lin Tian was not surprised at all. The global spiritual chi has recovered. Right, this topic has been hot all afternoon. He then revealed the purpose of the army concentrating its forces in this area. "I knew you would not believe it. I will tell you in secret, this road is blocked because there is a very powerful mutated dog lurking here. Our team is here to ensure the safety of the people." Lin Tian's predictions were always accurate, so that is how it is. But the mutated dog they are talking about, could it be the one Ling you released during the inspection last time? The soldiers strictly followed the protocol in the army, reporting, "Captain Sun, all civilians have been evacuated." Sunjingy could feel more at ease. "Good, now we just need to wait for that stray dog to walk into our net." Curiosity prompted him to make a decision. "I will take this opportunity to see how strong the current army is." Lin Tian found a way to stay. "De Sun, let me see." Sunjingy thought carefully before making a decision. It is good to let Shaolin know the rules of the world now, otherwise with his kind nature, he will definitely suffer. He ordered his subordinate, Xiao Zhang, "Later you take him to the safe area at the edge of the hunting ground, so he can observe the strength of our army." Xiao Zhang followed Sunjingy's instructions, and replied, "Understood, Captain." Xiao Zhang reminded Lin Tian, "Hey kid, I do not care what relationship you have with Captain Sun, but you have to listen to my orders later, understand?" He happily agreed. "Okay, thank you brother." The army was equipped with modern weapons when carrying out dangerous missions. He sat on the side and observed carefully. Although these soldiers have guns, judging by the spiritual chi on their bodies, their strength is only around the first level of Yongquan. Overall, it is pretty good. Linton could feel the spiritual chi from afar. It is coming. The soldier issued a warning to his teammates. Everyone be careful, the mutated dog has appeared. The space was no longer quiet as screams echoed everywhere. Roar. The beast demon had been surrounded by the army's forces. The soldiers kept shooting at it. Ordinary bullets could not cause damage to the beast demon. It immediately sent the soldiers flying with a flick of its tail. He was also shocked by the terrifying energy radiating from it. At least this monster has reached the third level of Yongquan. Such a strong creature has appeared just after the spiritual chi has recovered. It seems that from tomorrow on, I have to cultivate more diligently. Sunjingy bravely stepped forward. All ordinary soldiers immediately retreat. Special forces, follow me. He issued a command. Use the Xuanwu formation. Trap this beast for me, the soldiers said in unison. Understood. A soldier hugged the beast demon's tail tightly. The remaining soldiers used the power of lightning. It screamed in pain because they were attacking it. Roar, 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 roar. Sunjingy took on the task of completely dealing with the beast demon. His eyes were full of anger. Sunjingy's blow made it cough up blood. Linton had no doubt about the power of the spirit of unity, as expected of the army. Even though each person here only has the strength of the second level of Yongquan, they place their trust in their teammates, entrusting their lives to each other, making their strength far exceed their own limits. He believed in Sunjingy's strength. It seems that I was worried for nothing. Defeating this mutated dog is only a matter of time. The beast demon suddenly spat out a purple gas. It proudly stood up and released spiritual chi after the battle. Even Linton did not understand what was happening. What? Sunjingy recognized the abnormality in the beast demon's body. Damn it, this monster, it is about to evolve. He shouted loudly so that his teammates could hear clearly. Stop it immediately. Absolutely do not let it evolve successfully, otherwise we will all die. The Special Forces soldiers were all sent flying by it. Its eyes were faintly visible in the white smoke. Sharp thorns grew all over the beast demon's body. Sunjingy was so worried that he was sweating profusely. It is over. The beast demon with its large body and fiery red fur in the night injured Sunjingy, making it very difficult for him to stand firm. Damn it, I did not expect it to evolve. The soldiers behind were very worried about the captain and immediately asked for his opinion. Captain, what do we do now? Sunjingy did not flinch at all and replied. Fight it to the death. Absolutely can't let it hurt the people behind us. Everyone understood, and with Sunjingy's loud shout, Special Forces, charge with me. Upon hearing this they immediately charged to fight. Understood, Captain. Seeing the movement, the demon beast unleashed a move tearing the air with its fiery red claws, heading straight for everyone in the team. Captain Sunjingy and the soldiers were knocked back by its move and severely injured. Humph. The soldiers in the rear saw this and shouted anxiously, Captain. Sunjingy was knocked out and collided with the rubble, causing his head to bleed and his body to be seriously injured. In his blurred vision, Sunjingy saw the demon beast immediately running back towards him with a ferocious face. At that moment Sunjingy had the thought of impending death. Am I going to die? Suddenly, a person appeared in front of him with incredible speed. That figure was so familiar, and he was protecting Sunjingy from that demon beast. He tried to get up with a hazy feeling. Linton. Linton stood in front of Sunjingy and used his bare hands to block the ferocious demon beast. He looked straight at it with a cool look. Hurt my brother, die. The demon beast was immediately shocked by his electric current. It roared with a savage scream. Roar. Because of the surprise attack, it was immediately frightened and backed away to keep a safe distance from Linton. Sunjingy was so surprised by what was in front of him that he stammered. Linton, you are a cultivator. He turned around and tossed the knife in his hand into the air and looked at Sunjingy, who was seriously injured. We will talk after we are done with this beast. The soldiers behind also witnessed the horrific scene and were in an uproar. He really is a cultivator. He can damage a 4th level Yongquan realm mutated dog with just one blow. Is this kid that strong? Linton unleashed his own move and flew into the air. A stream of lightning struck him. Receive your judgment. Linton immediately swung his hand behind him, intending to use a single blow to finish off this demon beast. It immediately saw that the situation was not good and turned to run away from this place. He had no intention of letting it escape so easily, and immediately launched a move at the demon beast in an attempt to kill it instantly. Want to run? No way. The lightning blade pierced straight through the demon beast, causing it to roar in pain. Roar. Being injured and electrocuted at the same time caused its face to be so painful that blood spewed out. Sunjingy was supported by the soldiers to the rear to heal, but his eyes were still intently watching where Linton was fighting. Is Shaolin that strong, and a lightning attribute cultivator? The demon beast still had the lightning blade on it and turned to growl at Linton as if to threaten him. It rushed straight towards the hovering Linton, wanting to bite him. The demon beast disregarded the pain and bared its fangs to threaten him. Linton pointed to the knife in his hand. A bright golden light enveloped the knife like a powerful artifact, enchantment. He swung the knife towards the ferocious demon beast, and with just a powerful slash, the demon beast was cut in half like cutting an apple. The soldiers who witnessed this majestic scene were constantly praising Linton as a god. The spiritual energy has only just recovered and he already has this kind of power. If he is allowed to train for another year, would not he? Sunjingy grinned with an attitude of great pride with his brother who had gone through life and death with him. Worthy of my brother Sunjingy, Shaolin, you are great. Linton looked at the knife that was gradually disappearing into nothingness because of the powerful spiritual energy that he had enchanted. Even the military-grade leather cannot withstand the power of the lightning flame spiritual energy. I must find a weapon strong enough to withstand my spiritual energy. After the battle ended, Linton landed gently on the ground. Seeing this, Sunjingy immediately approached and happily greeted him. Great kid, you have been hiding your skills from me. He lightly hit Linton as if he was both blaming and admiring his brother's strength. You are so strong, you were still pretending in front of me just now. He was afraid that Sunjingy was still injured. And reminded him, easy, your wound from just now is not light. Sunjingy waved to the soldiers and put his arm around Linton, wanting to go drink with him to celebrate, and by the way, instructed the soldiers to clean up the scene. Quickly drag that beast away. I am going to have a few drinks with my brother. The soldiers immediately received the order and started working. Understood. In the dark night, the full moon shone brightly, making the night crystal clear. The scene changed to the command building of the army. The laptop screen was showing the scene of Linton fighting the demon beast. Shin Feifei crossed her arms to observe Linton's battle on the screen and asked Sunjingy, is this person your friend? He immediately replied in a serious tone. Not just a friend. We are brothers who have gone through life and death together. Shin Feifei saw Linton's great potential and immediately thought of recruiting him into the army. If we can recruit talent like him into the army, our strength will definitely increase significantly. She then asked, have you invited him to join the army? Sunjingy scratched his head and replied to her, I did, but he said he had already joined the Immortal Cultivator Association. Shin Feifei supported her chin and immediately thought of an acquaintance. Is it that old man Luing? I am going to find him and demand people right away. It was dawn. Sunlight shone down on the city scene with skyscrapers. Linton, holding a cup of coffee in his hand with a hamburger bag in his mouth, was about to enter the house. Oh, I forgot that she was home. I did not buy breakfast for her. As soon as he sat down on the sofa, he was immediately asked about last night by Long Yu. Did he participate in the military action last night? Linton opened the bag of pastries and replied to her, it was just a coincidence. I did not plan to get involved at first, but I ran into some brothers. Is there a problem? Long Yu crossed her legs and stared at him, saying this morning the daughter of the army's commander-in-chief kept calling Director Lu, saying she wanted you to join the army. Linton was quite surprised by this. Oh, what did you and Uncle Lu say? She immediately continued, Director Lu put it aside, but the commander-in-chief's daughter is not easy to deal with. You better be careful in the next few days. Linton did not seem too worried about this. He nibbled on a pastry and joked, what, is she planning to take me back as her son-in-law? Suddenly, the phone rang. Linton picked up the phone and answered, nephew, what is the matter? A woman's voice came from the other end, Shin Feifei introducing herself. Linton, right, I am Shin Feifei, Sunjingy's superior. Both people in the house suddenly fell silent in surprise. Unexpectedly Xiao Sun's superior would call him at this moment. Shin Feifei immediately continued, I have a place with extremely strong fire attribute spiritual energy. Would you like to come and see it? Linton was also attracted to this spiritual energy, fire attribute. He was immediately very interested in this proposal, as he was just racking his brains about how to strengthen his fire attribute spiritual energy. Linton remembered the day the fire spiritual energy first appeared at a construction site. At first, when the workers were patrolling the construction site at night, they discovered a will-o'-the-wisp. Everyone initially thought there was something superstitious there, so they invited a Taoist priest, who witnessed a terrifying scene. The will-o'-the-wisp grew larger and more powerful, causing the Taoist priest to flee. Unexpectedly, after the Taoist priest arrived, not only did he not dispel the will-o'-the-wisp, but he also made it stronger and stronger. Now, the entire construction site has been engulfed in a sea of fire. It was this will-o'-the-wisp that completely destroyed the construction and everything around it, putting the area in a dangerous situation. The army quickly sealed off the area, but still has not found a way to solve it. Shun Feifei and Lin Tian were speeding towards a military warehouse in a stylish convertible. She continued the story. Yesterday afternoon, after the spiritual energy recovered, the fire seemed even stronger. If it continues to spread, the surrounding residents will be in danger. Lin Tian then asked about the current situation. Is it still spreading? Shun Feifei nodded. Yes, the only thing we can do now is to continue expanding the cordon. She then asked about the situation between him and Lung Yu, making him jump. Alright, I heard that you and Ling Yu are dating. Lin Tian immediately shouted in rebuttal. Director Shun, do not talk nonsense. Ling Yu is at my house only because Director Lu assigned her to monitor me. Shun Feifei's face darkened and she lowered her voice. No need to rush to deny it. Just listen to me finish. She drove the car, radiating the aura of a confident older sister. Spiritual energy has recovered globally. For the safety of the country, we must quickly establish an army of cultivators to deal with the unknown threats from the outside. The car sped down the road. Shun Feifei also expressed her thoughts on recruiting Lin Tian into the army. Currently, cultivators with strong abilities have different moral characters. They may be suitable for fighting, but we definitely can't let them teach the new cultivators. I heard Sunjingy say that you have good character and strong strength. Lin Tian immediately realized her intentions. He went straight to the point. So you want me to join your army and help train the new cultivators? Shun Feifei admitted, exactly. As long as you agree, all the benefits are negotiable. What do you think? Lin Tian refused very straightforwardly. Sorry, I do not have time to do those things right now. He planned to use legitimate reasons to refuse this mission. I want to complete the mission Director Lu assigned me first, then we will talk. She had no problem with that and immediately nodded in admiration. Okay, you really are a man of loyalty and righteousness. When they arrived at the construction site that was sealed off, there were already many people standing in front of the area, watching the excitement, causing the military to repeatedly remind them. Don't push, do not push. It is very dangerous inside. Don't get close. Lin Tian and Shun Feifei got out of the car to observe the current situation. The area probably was extremely dangerous. Suddenly, a familiar voice called him. Lin Tian, why are you here? It turned out to be Li Xiaotong, arm in arm with her lover, Jiang Yu. They were also there to watch the excitement. Lin Tian was also very uncomfortable seeing the two of them. Why is this little girl here? Jiang Yu looked at Lin Tian arrogantly and sarcastically. Are you Xiaotong's loyal dog? Looking at your aura, you seem like a typical infatuated fool. Meanwhile, the reporters and paparazzi saw that the situation was very tense and realized this was an opportunity to get on the trending topics. Wow, I did not expect to get an unexpected harvest. This month's performance target is here. Jiang Yu and Li Xiaotong stood in front of the cameras arrogantly and mocked Lin Tian. My friend, although you always miss Xiaotong, you have to understand that there is an insurmountable gap between you and her. Li Xiaotong also immediately chimed in with a few words. Lin Tian, I gave you a chance before, but you did not know how to cherish it. The people around were very eager to watch this drama. Oh my, today's show is so fun. The love warrior lost again. Lin Tian was very annoyed by this scene. Damn it, are these two idiots? Shun Feifei walked to his side and asked with a radiant aura, Lin Tian, what is wrong? The paparazzi were also very surprised to see a young woman beside him. Damn it, where did such a beautiful woman come from? Both Li Xiaotong and Jiang Yu looked at her in shock. They did not expect there to be such a beautiful woman. Compared to her, Li Xiaotong was nothing. Jiang Yu regained his composure and approached Shun Feifei. Beautiful woman, I am Jiang Yu. She had no intention of paying attention to him and turned to ask Lin Tian, are these two your friends? Jiang Yu was very shocked that this girl was not captivated by his charm. What the hell, is this girl treating me like air? Lin Tian replied to her coldly with a disdainful tone. Dogs mate with whores. Let us go, do not waste time on nonsense. With that, he immediately turned and left, leaving everyone around him stunned. The crowd of onlookers laughed gleefully. Jiang Yu and Li Xiaotong were so embarrassed that even monkeys would run down the mountain. No wonder that guy dumped that girl. If it were me, I would have switched immediately. That girl is much more beautiful than this one. She was extremely angry at this scene, gritting her teeth and saying, that cheap, rotten thing dares to show off in front of me. She is just a little pretty. I must find a way to make you suffer. Jiang Yu was still infatuated with Shun Feifei's beauty. That look annoyed her. Have you looked enough? She is already gone. Seeing his girlfriend angry, Jiangyu had no choice but to turn around and comfort her. "Oh dear Xiaotong, it is just a professional habit." Li Xiaotong did not want to waste words on him. "Humph, if it was not for the money, I would have ignored you long ago." Meanwhile, Lin Tian and Xin Feifei arrived at the area that was sealed off due to the will-o'-the-wisp. The blue flames flickered brightly even though it was daytime. She confirmed the situation again. "I just confirmed with the soldiers. The fire inside seems to be getting stronger again. We may have to expand the cordon even further." He was very frustrated. Expand again. Before them was a stream of red-hot lava, burning everything, including metal bars. "Yes, unless we have a solution." Lin Tian swallowed hard because it was too hot and terrifying here. "This is..." Xin Feifei nodded. "That is right. A gate was created from streams of blue spiritual energy, enveloping a large area. This is the place full of fire attribute spiritual energy that I told you about yesterday." She held something that looked like a wristwatch in her hand. He was curious. "What are you holding?" Xin Feifei replied gently. "You can simply understand it as a device for measuring the concentration of spiritual energy." She held this device and calculated the concentration of spiritual energy here, then sighed. "It seems that we can only continue to expand the cordon." Xin Feifei immediately ordered a nearby soldier, "Extend the cordon by another 5 kilometers. No, make it 10 kilometers. Suddenly, the soldier shouted, "What are you doing, Lin Tian?" Lin Tian slowly stepped into the area being burned by the blue fire with a confident attitude in his own abilities. The soldier and Xin Feifei were very worried about this reckless knight. Vice Commander, what should we do now?" She could not hide her worry, but perhaps she still believed in his abilities. "Lin Tian, do you really have a way to control this fire?" Lin Tian stood tall in front of the blazing blue will-o'-the-wisp. The system panel opened before his eyes to ask its master. Detected strong fire attribute spiritual energy. Absorb it. Lin Tian replied excitedly and confidently, "Of course, absorb it." He immediately sat down to meditate on the ground. The streams of spiritual energy gathered towards Lin Tian's body, being completely absorbed by him. Because too much spiritual energy was being absorbed, it created an extremely strong wind. The soldiers had to struggle to resist being sucked in. The aura is too strong. What realm is Lin Tian at, after all? Xin Feifei was no exception. She also turned her gaze to where Lin Tian was meditating. If he absorbs all of this fire attribute spiritual energy, what level will he reach? Xin Feifei looked at him, focusing intently on absorbing all the spiritual energy here. She had witnessed his strength reaching a divine realm. What realm will he break through to? 4th stage of the Spring of Courage, 5th stage, or even 6th stage. The system was displaying the level that Lin Tian was absorbing, 90%, 100%. The system notification rang and congratulated its host. Fire attribute spiritual energy has reached LV2. Received a new fire attribute cultivation technique draw. Lin Tian reached out to concentrate spiritual power on his body, while the system continued to notify, "Congratulations, host. Fire attribute spiritual energy has been upgraded to level 2. Please draw a new cultivation technique." He pressed his hand on the system panel to receive the reward. Start drawing. Before Lin Tian, a dazzling golden light appeared, making him very surprised and excited. "Damn it, it is gold, it is gold." The system immediately displayed a dazzling golden text, "A valuable and powerful loot, the Undying Holy Flame Art." The Undying Holy Flame Art, a gold quality fire attribute cultivation technique. Congratulations to the host for receiving a gold cultivation technique for the first time. Rewarded with 10 system points. At the same time, it immediately explained further, after cultivating the Undying Holy Flame Art, you can store fire attribute spiritual energy in your body. When attacking, the spiritual energy can be released directly, causing wide area damage. Lin Tian saw that it was a very powerful move and kept demanding, "Absorb it for me, absorb it really hard." The entire building that was on fire suddenly began to go out, and the spiritual energy also decreased over time. Xin Feifei did not expect his ability to be so far beyond her imagination. What kind of monster is this kid? The fire attribute spiritual energy is so strong. Does he want to absorb it all? The soldiers around also kept exclaiming, "Damn it, is this guy a reincarnation of the fire god?" Lin Tian staggered out after completing the task. She immediately approached and asked, "Lin Tian, are you okay?" He shook his head, "I am okay. Thank you for bringing me here." The spiritual energy concentration measuring device in Xin Feifei's hand kept giving signals, causing her to look down. Suddenly, the concentration measuring device short-circuited, causing Xin Feifei to throw it away in fright. A surge of electricity shot out, as if about to explode. Fortunately, Linton shielded her in time. A large explosion occurred immediately, but he managed to limit it, preventing Xin Feifei from being affected by the explosion. She looked at the strong man in front of her with infatuated eyes. This man, I must have him no matter the cost. Night fell. The scene changed to a luxurious restaurant on the corner of the street with soft yellow lights. Xin Feifei decided to invite Linton to the restaurant for dinner, both as a thank you and to inquire about his abilities. You said that all the fire attributes spiritual energy at the construction. Sight was absorbed into your body. He immediately nodded. Yes, I hope it won't cause you any trouble. She looked at the strong hero and smiled. Don't worry, there is no trouble at all. Is it convenient for you to tell me your current realm? Linton had no intention of hiding his strength, probably the peak of the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage, about to break through to the 5th stage. Xin Feifei was very surprised that his realm was so low. What, you are only at the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage? Linton scratched his head, not knowing how to explain. My cultivation method is a bit special, how should I put it? She also understood that she was pushing too hard, so she stopped the topic. Okay, every cultivator has their own secrets. If you do not want to talk about it, I won't force you. He also thanked her for her tact. Thank you for understanding. Xin Feifei took the opportunity to invite him to join the army in a gentle voice. Linton, tell me the truth. Do you want to consider joining the army? The benefits here are much better than that. Association. But Linton immediately refused. Not for now. I still do not plan to join the army. Xin Feifei had no choice but to respect his opinion. Okay, if you do not want to, I won't force you. It was getting late, so she immediately stood up to leave. But I have to report today's events, otherwise I won't know how to explain it to my grandfather. Linton also nodded. I understand. The sky was gradually darkening, and the crescent moon purified the night sky. The phone showed a conversation between Lu Ying and Lung Yu. Xiao Yu, call Linton over later, and let us deal with this matter together. Introduce the details of the Ghost Shadow Darkness mission. The spiritual energy has fully recovered. You two must be careful, understand? Yes, Director Lu. Lung Yu silently remembered Linton's promise. Okay, I will definitely come tomorrow. She put the notebook in her hand on the desk, leaving it alone in the dark room. Linton was resting in his room when a fragrant scent suddenly wafted over. Although Ling Yu was not talkative, her cooking skills were not bad at all. He decided to go to the kitchen to enjoy the delicious breakfast. Ling Yu, your breakfast smells so good. But he stopped and countless question marks appeared on his head at the situation before him. Xin Feifei appeared in his house with a very leisurely attitude, holding a carton of milk, despite Linton shouting, Xin Feifei, why are you at my house? Where did you guys get the key to my house? She was very proud to have legally entered his house with an order. Don't worry, I have requisitioned your house through official military channels as a secret military location. He was very angry. It does not sound official at all. Linton immediately rushed into the kitchen, intending to blame Lung Yu. Ling Yu, do not be a shrinking turtle, come out here. You can't even protect a house. But her room was empty, and the bedding was neatly folded. Linton was very surprised that Lung Yu was not there. Where is she? Xin Feifei said calmly. I did not see anyone in the house when I arrived. Maybe she knew I was coming and retreated on her own. Suddenly, he noticed something on the table. It was. Linton immediately flipped through the notebook that she had left on the table last night. His face darkened and tensed as he saw the information recorded in the notebook. Ghost Shadow Darkness mission. Linton was very worried. Could it be that this little girl went on her own? He immediately put on his coat and prepared to go out to find Lung Yu. Xin Feifei was curious when she saw him in a hurry. Linton, where are you rushing off to? Linton replied to her in a flustered voice. Ling Yu is in trouble. I have to find Director Lu immediately. The sun had reached its peak over the bustling city with its towering buildings. The scene shifted down to the clear blue water. It turned out that Lung Yu was sinking into the sea. She recklessly dived down with an extremely stubborn mentality. Could it be that without Linton, I can't do anything? Lung Yu closed her eyes tightly, blaming herself. In the end, it is because I am too weak. Relying on her own abilities, she turned to look down at the seabed to find her target. Lung Yu immediately used her freezing ability, aiming straight at the opposite direction. The water in that area was immediately frozen into a huge iceberg, extremely magnificent with a dazzling blue color. She was overjoyed and thought to herself, success. Suddenly, the iceberg began to fidget, as if it wanted to burst open. Lung Yu suddenly realized the instability and widened her eyes. She turned her head to look behind her and was shocked to realize something was coming towards her. A sea monster with glowing red eyes appeared behind Lung Yu, as if wanting to devour her alive. Lung Yu desperately fought back. She launched a freezing attack straight at the fish, creating a flash of light under the blue water. The sea monster was hit by the blow, causing it to be in so much pain that it seemed to crack open. Suddenly, a stream of dark spiritual energy emanated in the water. Lung Yu did not have time to react to the sudden situation. What? She was enveloped by the dark spiritual energy, making it difficult for her to breathe. What is going on? What is this thing? Lung Yu was being drained of her spiritual energy by this dark thing, causing her to weaken. This is bad. Something is sucking away my spiritual energy. Lung Yu immediately tried to reach the surface of the water to escape this monster. I absolutely can't let this monster continue to absorb my spiritual energy. Otherwise, it will become stronger and stronger. Suddenly, a tentacle appeared, swinging straight towards the direction Lung Yu was fleeing. It immediately struck her, so powerfully that Lung Yu was severely injured and coughed up blood. She fell into a coma from the heavy injury, her body floating in the blue water. Could it be that I am about to be swallowed by this monster? Linton appeared like a hero. He immediately found Lung Yu unconscious under the water and rescued her in time. Linton immediately grabbed her and asked, "Are you okay?" Lung Yu immediately warned, "You get out of here quickly. It seems that this monster is absorbing spiritual energy." Seeing that there was no more time, he hugged her and left the water together. "Hold on tight, I will take you out first." A stream of light shot straight out from underwater, shooting into the sky. Linton landed on the ground. Shun Feifei ran over. "Linton, you two are out. Has the demon beast been eliminated?" The sweaty Linton handed Lung Yu to her and instructed, "It is not over yet. Save her first." Shun Feifei took her and nodded, "Okay, I will take her to the hospital right away." Linton angrily turned his gaze towards the blue water as a warning. "After Ling Yu is safe, I will come back and deal with you." The scene changed to the city hospital where cultivators were treated. Lung Yu had been rescued in time and was now safely lying in the hospital room. Director Lu held Linton's hand, very grateful to him. "My friend, thank you so much this time. If it were not for you, my daughter would have definitely lost her life." Linton immediately asked to the point, "Director Lu, do not be so polite. First, please tell me clearly about the situation of this mission." He suddenly remembered the matter and nodded, "Okay, I will tell you right away." Lu Ying crossed his arms and summarized the mission. "This monster is called the Ghost Shadow Darkness. We have been monitoring it for at least half a year." He was very surprised by this information. More than half a year, so is not that? He nodded, confirming what Linton was thinking. Yes, at that time, the number of people in the world who knew about cultivating spiritual energy was less than 10. An image of the sea monster, like a giant octopus, that had attacked Lung Yu appeared. We have never seen its true form, so we speculate that it must be related to the darkness attribute. There were always hidden dangers under the blue water. The octopus's red eyes, sometimes hidden and sometimes visible under the water, were extremely terrifying. This monster uses darkness spiritual energy to hide its true form in the deep sea, constantly absorbing spiritual energy around it to strengthen itself. Lu Ying seriously predicted, after the spiritual energy revived a few days ago, this monster became unusually powerful. It must be eliminated immediately, otherwise innocent people will suffer a catastrophe of extinction. He looked at Linton pleadingly. "Linton, I hope you can help." He smiled and nodded, "I agree, but I need you to help me with something." Night fell, and yellow lights shone from Linton's house under the night sky. Shun Feifei casually put on a bathrobe and called, "Grandpa, why did you make Linton do this?" As she took off her bathrobe, she reproached Director Lu. "This is a challenge for him, and also a challenge for the country." Shun Feifei retorted, "But there is no need to give him such a dangerous mission, is there?" She put her foot into the bathtub to test the water temperature while discussing Lu Ying over the phone. "This Ghost Shadow Darkness mission, the military has sent a professional team to carry it out before." Shun Feifei soaked in the warm bathtub and frowned, saying, "The lowest-ranked people in the team have reached the third stage of the Spring of Courage. Even with such a team, they still failed in the end, right?" Seeing that his granddaughter was extremely determined, Lu Ying lowered his voice to explain, "Feifei, I know you are worried about him, but we have no other choice. Besides, have not I sent 3 elites from the military to assist him this time?" He explained and reiterated, "Now, global spiritual energy has completely revived, and the world order has changed. If we fall behind other countries, we will definitely be invaded and plundered by those countries. Fei could not refute and fell silent. Lu Ying also expressed his ambitions when he decided to ask Linton for help. The ghost shadow darkness is the lowest level a dangerous area that we can control. As long as we overcome the level A area, we will have a place on the international stage. After hanging up the phone, Shin Fei soaked in the tub and worried about Linton. Linton, you must come back safely. Meanwhile, somewhere in this glamorous city, a luxurious car was parked in a deserted alley. Su Yuting was sitting in the car with Linton, who was taking out his sword to check it. She hesitated and asked him, well, Captain Lin. He then asked her, what is the matter? Su Yuting hesitated and asked him, the thing is, what kind of mission are we going on this time? Why am I the only one going with you? Aren't Sister Chi and the others going? Linton then gave her a notebook that fully recorded the mission this time and gave her some instructions. You are the only one in the group who has reached the third stage of the Spring of Courage. I want to check if you have been lazy lately. This is the detailed content of the mission. Su Yuting was very nervous when she received the notebook. I will definitely try my best and definitely not let the captain down. Seeing her trembling, Linton comforted her. You do not need to be too nervous. Just treat this as a training exercise. Besides, Director Lu said the military will also send people to assist. Su Yuting seemed to have gained strength, and her confidence also increased. Okay, I will try my best and definitely not embarrass the captain. The driver then informed the two people sitting in the back, Captain Lin, we have arrived at the port. The three of them had moved to the city port. There were 3 people who had arrived early and were waiting for them. Su Yuting and Linton got out of the car, preparing themselves mentally for the mission. There were 3 people from the military waiting for them. A middle-aged man exclaimed, now, cultivators are getting younger and younger. Linton looked at the 3 of them and began to judge in his head, 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. In the current situation, they really are experts. He then asked the person standing in the distance, are you from the military? He introduced himself with a dissatisfied attitude, my name is Zhou Mu. I hope you guys do not get in the way later. Su Yuting was very angry at his condescending attitude. What do you mean? Do you know how strong our captain is? A brunette girl immediately stood up to mediate and smooth things over. Come on, come on. Lao Zhou is hard to talk to. I hope you two do not take it to heart. We still have to solve the crisis together later. It is not good to have internal strife now. A young man who looked to be in his 30s then turned around and reminded everyone, everyone's here, let us go. Linton did not care about the harsh words and instructed Su Yuting, it is okay, do not mind their words. We just need to do our part well. She then obeyed the order, understood, Captain Lin. The 5 of them then sank into the cold blue water and began their journey to carry out the mission. They were getting farther and farther away from the surface of the water, constantly searching for the target of the mission under the dark water. Suddenly, the 3 people from the military noticed the dark energy surrounding them. Zhou Mu wondered, something is sucking the spiritual energy in my body. This is the corrosive power of the darkness attribute. Be careful, staying in an environment like this for a long time will definitely shorten your lifespan. Su Yuting also quickly covered her mouth with her hand because she smelled a strange smell in the seawater. Captain Lin, I feel like throwing up. Why does the seawater smell like rotting corpses? Linton sighed and looked at his disciple. He then created a wall of lightning, enveloping both himself and Su Yuting. She looked at him in confusion. Captain Lin. Seeing this, Linton explained, I have helped you block some of the influence of the darkness attribute. Don't let me down later.
Su Yuting nodded, understood.
Meanwhile, the people in the military were suffering from the dark energy trying to torture them. Zhou Mu also turned around with a disdainful look. Humph, you guys are already so uncomfortable. That kid must have peed his pants in fear. His eyes widened in surprise. What? How is that possible? Zhou Mu was very confused when he saw that Linton and Su Yuting were both unscathed. Why do they look like nothing happened? He still maintained an extremely disdainful attitude towards Linton's abilities and muttered to himself, humph, he must have used up all his spiritual energy to resist the darkness attribute. When we encounter danger later, they will definitely freeze in place. The blonde young man saw something and immediately warned everyone. What is this? Everyone be careful. A stream of dark purple light was flying like a rocket, hovering as if to surround this group of people. Zhou Mu immediately recognized that it was the dark sea monster they were looking for. That monster is nearby. Indeed, the monster had sensed the 5 of them and was about to approach and attack. It is coming. Su Yuting immediately got into a fighting stance. She stared nervously at the terrifying sea monster in front of her. Linton stopped her and reminded her, "Don't act rashly. Observe carefully. This fish is not the monster's true form." Su Yuting was shocked and withdrew her hand. What? Zhou did not hear Linton's reminder. He swung his move straight at the sea monster at lightning speed. His move created an extremely powerful ball of wind containing his spiritual energy. Zhou looked back at the two cultivators with self-satisfaction. "Kids, do not just stand there blankly. A little carelessness and you will lose your life." Yuting angrily shouted at Zhou, "You are an idiot. That is an illusion. Can't you tell?" Zhou was very angry that Su Yuting dared to be rude to him. An illusion? What nonsense is this girl talking about, that is? The brunette girl shouted a warning. "Zhou, be careful." All 5 of them were surrounded by black tentacles from all sides. They had fallen into the trap of this sea monster. Everyone screamed in panic. What is going on? Where did these tentacles come from? The terrifying octopus monster appeared, revealing its true form and deciding to devour everyone here. This is. The brunette girl immediately realized that this was very serious. 5th stage of the Spring of Courage. I did not expect it to be a monster at the 5th stage of the Spring of Courage. The blonde young man felt a chill at the sea monster's true form. Now I understand why they failed last time. Yuting immediately swung her move at it without a second's delay. Ice Lotus Round Dance Slash. Zhou, standing behind, shouted in shock, "You idiot, you are no match for it." Su Yuting had no intention of stopping. She used a fierce gaze and the determination to kill the sea monster that was a potential threat in this city. "I absolutely cannot let Captain Lin down. I must prove my strength in front of the captain." She swung her sharp weapon, cutting several of the sea monster's tentacles in half, limiting its ability to attack with freezing moves. The monster, attacked unexpectedly, immediately roared in pain. Roar. Su Yuting was very proud after defeating the sea monster. She immediately turned to face Linton, who was standing there, and was delighted. "Captain Lin, I did it." But it was not over yet. The sea monster immediately recovered its tentacles and fiercely attacked Su Yuting. Seeing that the situation was out of control, Zhou shouted, "Run." But before they could run far, 2 people on the team were hit hard by the sea monster, causing them to be severely injured. Both of them were attacked unexpectedly and immediately lost their fighting strength due to pain, helplessly falling into the water. Seeing this, Su Yuting created an ice shield to withstand the attacks from it. But indeed, that monster was extremely fierce and powerful. It immediately broke through the shield and attacked straight towards her. Su Yuting did not expect this. She fell into despair with wide, helpless eyes. Could it be that I am going to die here? But suddenly, a dazzling golden light shone straight into her eyes, causing her to be dazzled. Linton's praising voice rang out, "Well done." Linton used a divine weapon to stop the sea monster's attack. He fought back strongly against this monster, standing in front of Su Yuting to protect her. "Captain Lin." Linton praised and instructed her, "Just be more careful next time, understand?" The people from the military witnessed this scene and exclaimed, "I did not expect that kid to block the tentacle attack. The spiritual energy on his body is of the fire attribute. But why is it different from the fire attribute I know?" Zhou was also very surprised by this. How can there be such a powerful stream of fire attribute spiritual energy? Could it be from that kid? But that sea monster still had no intention of giving up. It looked fiercely at him and threatened. Linton was not afraid at all. "During the day, you used your tentacles to stab you. Now I will stab you a hole too. Very fair, right?" Linton immediately drew the divine sword he had received that morning. The dazzling light made the sword seem to be enchanted by powerful spiritual energy. "Let us test the new gold cultivation technique, by the way." He jumped up to gain momentum and swung the sword at the sea monster. The powerful fire illuminated the water, making him extremely majestic. Linton successfully stabbed the sword straight into the head of the sea monster and severely injured it. Zhou refused to believe in Linton's powerful abilities. "Idiot, how can the body of a 5th stage of the Spring of Courage be hurt by a broken knife?" He softly released the move, Undying Holy Flame Art. The sword in Linton's hand was blazing with fire. It was receiving its master's spiritual energy and beginning a fatal attack. The fire spread and burned in the dark water. The light of the fire illuminated an entire area. The octopus monster was burned by the fire in a terrifying manner. Its body was being burned even though it was underwater. The sudden pain caused it to be unable to resist or struggle. It screamed ferociously. Roar. A large explosion appeared before everyone's eyes. The explosion was so large that it dazzled everyone. Zhou witnessed this magnificent scene and kept exclaiming, "What is going on?" But for Lin Tian, this was very normal. He looked at the sea monster that was dissolving into the water with cold eyes. Zhou Mu was angry. He gritted his teeth, so, what the commander-in-chief said is true. Zhou Mu remembered the conversation with Shen Xiling. Commander, you think too highly of him. A small rogue cultivator, without the resources or training of the military. How strong can he be? But he had a different thought. Zhou Mu, I know you are arrogant, but the strength of this person named Lin Tian cannot be underestimated. Shen Xiling continued to say in a serious tone, ordinary people, when they meet cultivators, are like a frog at the bottom of a well looking up at the moon in the sky. But current cultivators, when they see Lin Tian, are like a small mayfly facing the vast sky. This person named Lin Tian can only be won over, absolutely. Zhou Mu still could not accept the truth. Is he really human? If he had the support and training from the military, what level would he reach? Then he looked over at Su Yuting, who was next to him. That girl must be his subordinate. Even when facing danger, she is still calm and courageous. At such a young age, she has reached the third stage of the spring of courage. Her future is definitely unpredictable. Suddenly, a feeling of bitterness welled up in Zhou Mu's heart. It seems I am already old. Over here, she put her arm around Lao Zhou's shoulder and asked with concern, Lao Zhou, are you okay? He turned to ask Zhou Mu, why are you so distracted? Zhou Mu lowered his head without expressing any emotion. Sorry, I was just worried about my life just now. Seeing this, Lao Zhou tried to smooth things over. Forget it, let us have a drink with us later. Zhou Mu felt somewhat comforted. Okay, I will apologize first, and then we will drink until we drop. Suddenly, he walked over to Lin Tian and said gratefully, Lin Tian, thank you for saving me and my teammates. I was wrong before. He gently comforted Zhou Mu. Captain Zhou was just worried about everyone. Do not take it to heart. He bowed and replied, thank you. Su Yuting came over. She covered her mouth and said urgently, Captain Lin, Captain Zhou, let us go up quickly. It stinks here. Lin Tian nodded, yeah, let us go. Everyone left quickly. Suddenly, he noticed something strange. Not seeing Lin Tian, Su Yuting turned back to look for him. Captain Lin, what is wrong? He turned back and instructed, everyone go up first. I want to check what is down below. Then he turned around and swam down. Lin Tian continued to dive to the bottom of the sea. A moment later, he was attracted by a strange light. It was. Lin Tian looked in surprise at the two flowers before him. Starlight Dew Flower, there are two of them. He quickly picked them, his face full of satisfaction. So both Su Yuting and Ling you can use them to increase their strength. The lights at the pier illuminated an area. Lin Tian walked around. He suddenly noticed something strange. Where is everyone? A voice came from somewhere. Lin Tian, are you Mr. Lin? Lei Nua stood opposite him, staring at him. Lin Tian was a little stunned. In his heart, he could not help but wonder, when did this person get so close to me? Why did not I sense anything? Lin Tian blurted out, who are you? Lei Nua stepped forward and gave him a business card. My name is Lei Nua, I am the bodyguard of my mistress. This is my business card. He slowly continued, a few days ago, my mistress was busy with a mission, so she could not meet you right away. Later, if you need my mistress's help, you can call this number. He held the piece of paper in his hand, still wondering, who is this mistress he is talking about? Lei Nua slowly replied, she is the granddaughter of Commander Shun, Miss Shen Feifei. Lin Tian's eyes became sharp, as expected, it is her. I thought so. Among the people I know, who else could have a bodyguard of this level besides her? Looking at Lei Nua's appearance, he thought that he could not even see through this person's strength. Could it be that he is a cultivator who has reached the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Tian still had many questions. Why did you come to find me, and where are my friends? Lei Nua slowly replied, Miss Su Yuting has been taken home by a private car. And the three of Zhou Mu have also been taken away by a military vehicle. Then he pointed towards the car behind him. I am waiting for you here, because the commander-in-chief wants to see you. Lin Tian was stunned. The commander-in-chief, the army's commander-in-chief. Lei Nua nodded. That is right, the commander-in-chief wants to talk to you, please follow me. Then he opened the car door for Lin Tian, please. Facing the person in front of him, he was curious. Are you Commander Shun? Shen Xiling looked at him, his tone slow. Young man, you are Lin Tian, right? My granddaughter has been mentioning you these past few days. Then he invited him to sit down. He happily recounted, I heard her say that you have sealed the heavenly fire into your body. Lin Tian was a little surprised. That is right. Shen Xiling laughed. As expected of a world where spiritual energy is reviving, anything can happen. Then he praised him. Without the support of the military and the country, you can still reach this level. It is truly the country's fortune. Lin Tian was a little humble in return. Commander Shun, you are too kind. I am just lucky. Hearing this, Shun Xiling showed a satisfied expression. Good, not arrogant, not complacent, as expected of someone my granddaughter has taken a liking to. Suddenly, he confided in him, Lin Tian, this world is changing every day. Abnormalities will appear more and more frequently, which will be a great danger to ordinary people who have not had time to adapt. Lin Tian replied with confidence, Commander Shun, rest assured, if there are mutations that harm innocent civilians, I will definitely not stand by and watch. However, Shun Xiling kindly reminded him, I am not saying this to bind or impose responsibilities on you, I just hope you can improve your strength as soon as possible. His tone was slow. Among all the spiritual energy attributes, the darkness attribute is the most troublesome. Speaking of this, Shun Xiling was a little nervous, because it can corrupt all living things, turning them into monsters that lose their reason. His words carried hope for Lin Tian. Your lightning attribute spiritual energy is the strongest nemesis against darkness, so you must quickly become stronger. For yourself, and also for this country. Immediately, he understood Shun Xiling's implication. Understood, Commander Shun, rest assured, I will definitely devote myself to cultivation. Suddenly, he took out a small phone. This is a dedicated phone for the military. No one can eavesdrop. If you need any help, you can call me directly. Lin Tian politely took the phone. Thank you, Commander Shun. Actually, there is something I want to ask for your help. Shun Xiling gave a sound of acknowledgement and asked, what is it, tell me. He then took out the weapon and said, it is like this is a weapon I took from Director Lu. While pulling out the sword, Lin Tian explained, I thought it could withstand my spiritual energy but... Shun Xiling seemed cautious. I remember this blade is a treasure that Lao Lu cherishes the most, yet it is so badly damaged. How strong is the spiritual energy in this kid's body? However, he was still willing to help Lin Tian. Leave this matter to me. In a few days someone will bring you a stronger blade to try. He said politely, thank you, Commander Shun. A moment later, Lin Tian watched the car drive away into the distance. He thought to himself, it seems I can't be careless even for a moment. The phone suddenly rang. He picked up the phone. Hello, Director Lu, what is the matter? The voice on the other end trembled with panic. Lin Tian, Ling Yu, something's wrong. He was worried, with a bad feeling in his heart. What happened? Inside the operating room, the doctors were trying their best to save Lung Yu. One of them panicked. Miss Ling's heart rate is decreasing. They responded with calmness. The rest of you continue to do your job well. I know, you do not need to remind me. We have to find a way to extract the darkness spiritual energy in her body. However, someone retorted, we can't. She is in a coma. If we forcibly extract the spiritual energy, it will cause the remaining spiritual energy in her body to riot. Another doctor interrupted, but if we do not do that, then what do you say we do? Are we just going to wait for her to die? Outside the emergency room, Lu Ying was constantly blaming himself. Suddenly a voice rang out, pulling him back to reality. Director Lu, I am here. Lu Ying seemed to have found some comfort. Lin Tian, you are finally here. He could not hide his worry and asked, how is Ling Yu's situation? She was still fine before I left. How could she suddenly? However, he asked him, do you know the characteristics of darkness spiritual energy? Lin Tian replied with a hesitant look, darkness spiritual energy can cause living things to lose their reason. Could it be? He nodded slightly, that is right. Since childhood, Ling Yu has been a strong girl. After you saved her, she began to doubt her abilities, so she did not tell you and went to do the mission alone. Lu Ying's eyes showed sadness. He said in a low voice, if only I had let her go with you before assigning the mission, then this would not have happened. Lin Tian was afraid that something bad would happen. He frantically called the system, hurry up and appear. Is there any way to save Ling Yu? The system appeared. Touch Ling Yu's body for 3 minutes, and the system will check and find a treatment method. He quickly pushed the door open and rushed in. Got it, I will do it right away. All the doctors turned to look at Lin Tian. Who are you, nurse? Get this guy out of here. We are in the middle of an emergency. He walked over and pushed one of the doctors aside. If you can't cure her yourself, then do not show off. Lin Tian gently grabbed Lung Yu's hand. System, you must save her. The doctors were indignant. Where did this kid come from? Get your hands off her. Have you watched too many online dramas, thinking you can cure the patient just by taking her pulse? Get out of here. Do not hinder the treatment. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the blame if Director Lu punishes you. One of them quickly called the security guards. Where are the security guards outside? Who let this kid in here? Lu Ying slowly walked in. I allowed it. Dr. Liu, do you have any objections? Everyone was stunned. Director Liu, I did not mean that, it is just that Miss Ling's injury right now. He sighed and said, just let Lin Tian try. If even he can't do anything, then I will be the one who killed Ling Yu. The doctor looked at him wondering, what is this kid's background? I did not expect him to make Director Liu say such things. The system rang, checking, 62%, 84%. It displayed, treatment plan, 1. Grind the Stardew Flower and give it to her to drink, breaking the balance between the ice and darkness spiritual energy in her body. 2. Transfer the lightning spiritual energy from the host's body into Ling Yu's body, using lightning to destroy the darkness. Lin Ran frowned slightly and requested, Director Liu, I have a way to save Ling Yu, but everyone needs to leave here for a while. The doctor immediately objected, leave why, what is there to hide when saving someone? Lin Tian stared at the doctor with sharp eyes, because during this treatment, I can guarantee Ling Yu's safety, but I can't guarantee your safety, understand? Lu Ying considered it for a moment and ordered everyone, do as Lin Tian says. The doctor had no choice but to obey, understood. One by one, everyone left the emergency room. Lin Tian slowly took out the Starlight Thunder Flower from before. The flower was mixed with water, and he quickly helped Ling Yu up and fed her the medicine. Ling Yu gradually reacted after taking the medicine. He promised her firmly, don't worry, I will definitely save you. The next morning, the sunlight shining through the window woke Ling Yu. She stuttered, looking at Lin Tian, Lin Tian. He happily looked at her, you are finally awake. Lin Tian gently instructed, don't be so reckless next time. Ling Yu looked at him gratefully, did you save me? Lin Tian sighed, luckily, I picked up 2 Stardew Flowers at the bottom of the sea, otherwise I would not have known how to save you. She asked shyly, do you feel like I am just dragging you down? He was a little surprised, why do you think so? Lin Tian looked at Ling Yu in confusion, you are a strong 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage cultivator, almost invincible in your level at this stage. However, she still hesitated, but I am still weaker than you. He gently comforted her, don't think so negatively. It is not that you are weak, it is just that I am too strong. Then he asked, have you ever met anyone as strong as me? She thought about it, indeed before I met you, I had almost no opponents. Even Director Liu, I was confident I could surpass him within 5 years. Lin Tian walked out of the room, waving goodbye, now that you are okay, I am going to rest. I could not sleep all night. See you in the woods early the day after tomorrow. I will help you fully recover, do not be late. Deep in the forest, the beast fiend was rushing over. Unexpectedly, it was knocked away by Ling Yu. Lin Tian could not help but admire the scene before him. See, I told you were strong. Lin Tian glanced at the beast fiend and could not help but add, in any case, this mutated wolf has the strength of a peak 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage. Yet it was kicked away by you in one move. Now your strength must have reached the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. Ling Yu looked indignant, now your strength must have reached the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. He was a little embarrassed and had to change the subject. Come on, the recovery training is almost over, we should also. Suddenly, the atmosphere became gloomy. Both of them were confused. Explosion. The system announced, detected extremely strong darkness spiritual energy, host be careful. Lin Tian's eyes did not leave the front, this is not a normal explosion. Deep in the forest, darkness spiritual energy is rioting. Deep inside the forest, a group of people were sitting around a small hut. Jiang Yu put his arm around Li Xiaotong's shoulder, trying to soothe her, Xiaotong, I will catch a big fish later and make you a special skewer to grill, okay? However, Li Xiaotong snorted and shook his hand off, who wants your skewer? Then she approached the hut, Xiao Shui, let me help you set up the tent. The friend next to her turned to Jiang Yu and asked quietly, Brother Jiang, is Sister Xiaotong angry again? He replied irritably, she saw a pretty girl a few days ago, and now she is angry again. He chuckled a few times, Brother Jiang, in the future, if you want to flirt with other girls, remember to hide it from Sister Xiaotong. Jiang Yu clicked his tongue, you guys do not know, that girl was so attractive that day. He looked interested, oh my, someone can make Brother Jiang so infatuated, I must meet her sometime. Suddenly his ear was pinched very hard, you probably won't have it tomorrow. Xiao Shui was still holding his ear tightly and pulling him away, hurry up and set up the tent for me. Even though he was discovered, he still tried to explain, Xiao Shui, I was just joking, you know I love you the most. Jiang Yu sighed, looking at the two of them, forget it, I will go pick up some firewood to light a campfire. He walked towards the edge of the forest, where something suddenly distracted him. Before Jiang Yu was a strange purple flower. What is this? The system suddenly displayed, breaking news. The United Nations announced that the Earth has entered the era of spiritual energy revival. What is worrying is that, according to reports from spiritual energy experts, there are currently opportunities all over the world. His eyes suddenly changed color. Jiang Yu had been hypnotized, his vision blurred. This is my power, this is the power to help me become a hegemon, this is an opportunity given to me by heaven. Jiang Yu was out of control. Linton, I will definitely crush you under my feet. Jiang Yu slowly stuffed the flower into his mouth. I will make you a tattered dog in front of that woman, just like you were a pathetic loser in front of Li Xiaotong. His body began to react violently. Jiang Yu was swallowed by demonic energy. He screamed in pain. Jiang Yu's face gradually distorted and deformed. This is power. This feeling is wonderful. He was very excited. Suddenly there was a scream, help. The people who stayed behind to set up the tent were surrounded by fierce wolves. Jiang Yu appeared. He knocked away several wolves. Are you okay? Li Xiaotong looked at the scene before her. She shouted, Brother Jiang, be careful, they are wolves. He said smugly, don't worry, now they are no different from ants in front of me. Li Xiaotong panicked. What is going on? Why did Jiang Yu suddenly become so strong? Is this the power that humans can achieve? The friend next to her was a little scared. He chuckled, oh my brother Jiang, you have become the cultivator mentioned in the news, right? But the more Li Xiaotong thought about it, the more strange it became. What? This is a cultivator? I did not expect cultivators to be this strong. Her face darkened. Such a strong man must be my Li Xiaotong's man. Elsewhere, Linton walked with Lung Yu. He reminded, be a little careful, we are getting closer and closer to that stream of darkness spiritual energy. She also realized this, I can feel it too. Suddenly he stopped, wait. Linton and Lung Yu jumped onto a large branch. At that moment, a herd of mutated wolves running for their lives came rushing over. Lung Yu looked down and could not help but be stunned. What is going on? What did this herd of mutated wolves encounter? He looked closely at the backs of the wolves. Linton realized, these are wounds caused by darkness spiritual energy. She said anxiously, do we need to report to Director Liu? He calmly replied, let us investigate the situation first, otherwise Director Liu will send someone over anyway. Suddenly, Linton quickly jumped off the branch, but before that, he faced the mutated wolves, recalling his responsibilities. I promised Commander Shun, I can't let you guys swagger into the city like this. Linton reached out his hand. His power was about to burst, die. The terrifying power was released. After finishing, Linton signaled Lung Yu, let us go. The two of them went deeper inside. He seemed to have realized something. This is. She was also very surprised. Someone is camping here. Jiang Yu suddenly rushed towards Linton from behind. Lung Yu stepped forward to shield him. Be careful. Jiang Yu gritted his teeth, his heart full of jealousy. This girl is also pretty, no less attractive than the girl last time. Damn it, why does this Linton know so many beautiful women? He approached arrogantly, teasingly, little sister, your martial arts are pretty good, I will buy you a drink later, okay? She stepped back and questioned, who are you? Why are you attacking Linton? Jiang Yu pointed at Linton without showing any respect and said, because I have a grudge against him, so I want to teach him a lesson. Lung Yu asked unhappily with cold eyebrows, teach him a lesson? If I had not discovered it early, your attack just now would not have just been teaching him a lesson. Linton's face darkened. He seriously questioned, Jiang Yu, you swallowed the treasure of darkness spiritual energy to become a cultivator, right? She was even more unhappy hearing this. What? He laughed loudly, looking at the two of them sarcastically. That is right, I am now a powerful cultivator. He was indignant at Jiang Yu's indifference. You were the one who drove away the wolves just now, right? Do you know how many innocent people would lose their lives if those wolves broke into the city? He was still indifferent and did not care about the lives of others. I am already a cultivator, why should I care whether those scum live or die? Lung Yu gritted her teeth in anger. There is no need to waste words with him, now he just needs a fist, not a lesson. Jiang Yu laughed mockingly with blank eyes. Very good, Linton, you finally did not hide like a shrinking turtle anymore. He continued arrogantly, let me show you what a cultivator is. Jiang Yu began to laugh maniacally. Dense spiritual energy enveloped Linton, but at this time, he was protected by blue lightning swirling around. Linton pondered, based on the level of spiritual energy, he has probably reached the second stage of the Spring of Courage. As expected of a world after spiritual energy revival, just a spiritual herb can help people progress by leaps and bounds. He had only been distracted for a few seconds, and he had already appeared right behind him. Linton easily used his hand to block Jiang Yu's kick. He opened his mouth to praise him. Not bad, you seem to have some skills. Linton asked with cold eyes, is this all your strength? Jiang Yu was angry when he was looked down upon. His face was full of bulging veins and he said fiercely, you want to die. He went crazy and rushed to attack continuously, causing him to retreat and block the attacks. Jiang Yu could not believe the scene before him. How is it possible? I did not expect you to dare to block my attack completely. Linton said gently, but his voice was full of ridicule. You are too weak, Jiang Yu. He did not take him seriously, and still said coldly, if you were not a cultivator, meeting me would be like a frog sitting at the bottom of a well watching the moon. Linton punched him straight in the face, causing blood to spurt out. If you are a cultivator, then compared to me, you are just a tiny insect looking up at the blue sky. Jiang Yu fell to the ground in a daze, seemingly not believing that he had been defeated. How is it possible? The three people who followed him were very worried. Brother Jiang, are you okay, Brother Jiang? Xiao Shui and the guy went up to help Jiang Yu, while Li Xiaotong stood there as if not believing this scene. Since when did Linton become so strong? He can defeat Jiang Yu. Her face darkened, and she cursed silently. Damn it, if I had known this would happen, I would not have been so quick to turn against Linton. He landed gently and ordered, capture all of them and interrogate them carefully to see if anyone has ever obtained a special opportunity like that. Lung Yu quickly received the order. Understood, I will report to Director Liu immediately and seal off this mountain. Jiang Yu punched the ground hard. His heart was already very desperate. No, I did not expect to lose to that penniless Linton. Damn it, impossible. Suddenly, a voice rang in his head. Do you desire power? A dark shadow like a demon was sitting on a throne looking at Jiang Yu. He did not know where he was and wondered, where is this? Although he did not know what was going on, Jiang Yu did not hesitate to make a request. I want power. I want the power to overwhelm everyone. As long as I can crush Linton under my feet, I am willing to pay any price. He quickly transmitted a stream of purple power towards him. It shot straight into Jiang Yu's forehead, making him like a soulless corpse. Jiang Yu stood up and screamed happily, power, this is the power I have been looking for. This feeling is wonderful. At this time, Lung Yu stepped forward and gave a stern order. Okay, you guys follow me to the Cultivator Association to report everything. He suddenly erupted with an evil energy, causing the people around him to be knocked back. Linton quickly used his hand to shield her. Be careful. At this time, Jiang Yu was covered in murderous aura and could no longer see himself. The flowers around him were drained of their vitality by that murderous aura and withered. He panicked as he was pulled in and tried to ask, Brother Jiang, what is going on? Li Xiaotong, being sucked of her life force, also gradually shrank. She screamed in fear, no, do not, I do not want to die. Linton remained calm. As expected, Commander Shun was right. Lung Yu was shocked at this scene. What exactly is going on? Before the two was a mysterious black hole. A terrifying voice rang out from it, finally. A demon slowly revealed itself. As soon as he appeared, he arrogantly said, I have once again returned to this delicious world. She stepped back in fear. What is this? He broke through from the second stage of the Spring of Courage straight to the fourth stage in the blink of an eye. He clenched his fist and reminded tensely, be careful, that thing is no longer the human we know. The system suddenly rang with a notification. Detected a low-level darkness monster, Shadow Monarch. The system displayed the task, send an urgent task, defeat the Shadow Monarch, reward, unlock a new spiritual energy attribute cultivation slot. Linton looked at him suspiciously. This type of monster, I have not even seen it in my previous life. I do not know how it will attack. He snorted coldly and criticized. The flesh and blood of these humans is really too bad. I can't even condense a complete body. He looked at Linton and Lung Yu with interest. These two humans have extremely strong spiritual energy. If I can devour both of them, my strength will recover significantly. Suddenly, he attacked her. Let us start with the girl who is weaker. A magic arrow flew towards the two of them. He frowned and his eyes flashed with a light. Linton quickly used magic to burn the arrow. Seeing this, he gave a sound of acknowledgement and sneered in praise. Not bad, I did not expect this kid to accidentally block my attack. Linton glanced at him and asked, what exactly are you? Where is Jiang Yu? He crossed his arms and replied disdainfully, you are not worthy to know my identity, human. You just need to know one thing, submit to me or die. His face darkened slightly. It seems that if I do not teach you a lesson, you won't know how to speak properly. He laughed loudly and mocked, an interesting human. Do you really think you can teach me a lesson? Then he clenched his fist smugly. Very well, let me let you taste the horror of darkness. The evil energy approached Lin Tian. Lung Yu shouted in panic, Lin Tian. She rushed over, but was also surrounded by evil energy. Lung Yu tried to release a move to break the situation. She weakly fought him like an egg hitting a rock. He crossed his arms and watched. It is useless with your low-level attack, you can't break my shield at all. Give up, and obediently let me devour you. Suddenly, Lin Tian tore apart the magic ball and escaped. He suddenly opened his eyes in shock. A series of cuts have appeared around the ball. Slowly appearing before his astonishment, is this all your strength? He replied happily, you stupid kid, do you think that breaking the seal of dark space can fight me? Lung Yu rushed over from behind, Lin Tian, I will deal with him with you. Lin Tian refused her help, no need, you just stand still and do not do anything. I want to test the limit of all my strength. Lung Yu was stunned, feeling puzzled and asked, all your strength, what do you mean? He used all his energy to reply, it is like this. Lin Tian rushed over, catching him off guard and unable to dodge. His hands rolled with power and began to attack. A large amount of energy was immediately released. An earth-shattering explosion erupted. He lay under the soil in disbelief. Why am I being suppressed by a weak human? Lin Tian's face darkened. Are you scared? He angrily rushed up to attack him. A normal human dares to underestimate me, die. He slashed a hit, shouting, go to hell. The slash flew to Lin Tian's face. He calmly grabbed it easily. He gritted his teeth and was afraid in his heart, impossible, he can block my attack, and he is not injured. Lin Tian looked at him smugly, looking at your expression now, are you scared? He closed his eyes and prepared for a blow. It seems that you won't even make me use all my strength, how disappointing. He began to sweat cold. He is not a normal human, his strength is higher than my current one. He turned his head and tried to run away. No, I can't die here, I must devour more humans, must become stronger, and then kill him to take revenge. Tian Lin's eyes were cold. Did I allow you to leave? Immediately, he was surrounded by blue energy. And then he screamed in pain. Finally, he turned into a bat in fear to escape. He calmly looked at him, his voice was slightly surprised. In order to save your life, you accepted to sacrifice most of your body. Lung Yu was still a little worried. Lin Tian, are you okay? Lin Tian reassured and ordered her, I am fine, but that darkness monster still has a part that escaped. Report to Director Liu immediately. Lung Yu replied gently, okay. The city's loudspeaker rang out. Due to the influence of the cold air, the city will have thunderstorms this afternoon. Under the street, the traffic was heavy. The Meteorological Bureau has issued a red heavy rain warning. Everyone should limit going out, brothers, let me tell you. There will definitely be big changes this afternoon. The sound from the TVs rang out. Wait for me to show the cool pretense and get struck by lightning. A girl was walking forward in annoyance. What the hell, it is all his fault. Looking at the desolate road before her, she complained. He clearly promised to go out to play this afternoon. Why did not he go just because it was raining? Suddenly, the girl felt something behind her, then turned her head and shouted, who? She looked around for a while. Her whole body immediately jerked. Where have I come to? Suddenly, a bat was rushing from a distance. She panicked and screamed and dodged backwards. Suddenly, a source of energy knocked the bat away. The girl looked in fear at the direction the voice came from. Haven't you seen the news today? Lin Tian stood on the roof of the car, his eyes looking at the bats in the sky. Go home immediately, it is very dangerous outside. Before the weather clears up, do not go out on the road. But the girl did not pay attention to his words. Her eyes showed infatuation. Oh my God, he is so handsome. He took the phone out of his pocket, then put it to his ear and said, Ling Yu, what is the situation? On the other end of the line, Lung Yu recounted, the darkness monster that escaped is more troublesome than we thought. She talked about the strange appearance of the bats. It seems that it has separated itself into countless small bats, starting to attack humans randomly in the city. They wreaked havoc and attacked humans everywhere. These bats continuously absorb spiritual energy from humans, constantly evolving. Among the bats that were destroyed, it has been found that some have reached the second stage of the Spring of Courage, and the process of absorbing spiritual energy has not stopped yet. Hearing this, Lin Tian's face darkened, and he secretly worried. It seems that their goal is to treat all the people in the city as a source of evolutionary energy. He looked up at the sky, his heart full of thoughts. If all these bats evolve to the third stage of the Spring of Courage, and then merge into a darkness monster, then even I will have difficulty dealing with that mess. Thinking of this, he secretly made up his mind. We must find a way to solve it before things get out of control. A bat with sharp teeth appeared. The whole city is shrouded in darkness. With a scarlet gaze he plots, as long as I devour all the humans in this city, I will restore my power to its peak. He flies off determined to take revenge. When that time comes, I will make that human pay the price. I will torture him until he begs for death. Army convoys drive on the road. Fully armed soldiers are present at the scene. At the base, someone is frantically typing on a keyboard. Online, people are in an uproar over a post. Help, a giant bat is smashing against my window. Many people comment in fear, begging for help. Oh my god, is this the end of the world? I just saw a bat suck someone dry. The bats must have mutated, damn it. I just saw one as big as a car. Save me, something is banging on my security door. I dare not look. The mouse moves to this kind of commentary style report. Shun Feifei, working while frowning, says irritably, how annoying, can't you people just stay quietly at home? Why are you spreading rumors and causing public panic? Do you think the dark attribute monsters are not strong enough already? She angrily yells, scaring everyone around her into a cold sweat. Can we just cut off the internet? Tens of millions of people are posting. How can our tens of thousands of troops monitor everything? Seeing this, Lei Nua quickly advises, Miss, if we cut off the internet, I am afraid they will panic even more. Shun Feifei turns around, annoyed. I know. I am just venting a little. It is so irritating. She asks him, Renault, has the army still not broken through the encirclement? It has been half an hour. Lei Nua, while browsing the tablet, reports, all roads into Tianhai City are blocked by Tier 3 mutated bats. It is impossible to break through in the short term. Please calm down, miss. Hearing this, Shun Feifei's eyes narrow with worry. Linton, you must not let anything happen. At the same time, at the Cultivator Association, Linton and Lung Yu enter the meeting room. Seeing him arrive, Su Yuting greets him, Captain Lin. Lu Tianfeng also happily calls out, Big Brother. Linton asks them, are you all alright? Su Yuting recounts to him, Sister Qi and I were training at the villa when we received a call from Director Lu, and only then did we realize a mutation had occurred. Lu Tianfeng proudly boasts, Big Brother, when the mutation broke out, I was eating skewers with my brothers. At that time, a mutated bat rushed in to attack my brothers. I punched it to death in one hit, then skewered it and ate it. Linton can only helplessly say, well, just do not get a stomachache. Lu Ying, who has been waiting for him, starts the meeting. Linton, now that you have arrived, we can start the video conference with the military. Linton quickly replies, okay. He connects with the military side. Commander Shun, we are ready on our end. Shun Xiling on the other side of the screen speaks, if all members of the Spiritual Qi Association are present, we will begin discussing the Tianhai rescue plan now. He analyzes the city's situation. Currently, both major highways into and out of Tianhai are blocked by a large number of mutated bats. There is a massive energy source in the central square in the southeast of Tianhai. It is speculated that this may be the entity controlling the swarm of mutated bats. Linton listens attentively, starting to calculate in his head the city's central square. Suddenly, he notices that Li Qi is a bit strange. What is wrong? Why does Li Qi seem unwell? Meanwhile, everyone continues to focus on the main topic. We plan to force entry from the eastern highway, open a path, and evacuate civilians in the city square. And then use heavy firepower to destroy the target. Shun Xiling proposes a plan to protect the people. To evacuate people faster, we need the help of everyone in the Spiritual Qi Association to approach the square from another route and help evacuate people in advance. He looks at his watch and says, according to the analysis department's prediction, the entire plan must be completed within 50 minutes, otherwise the creature in the square will evolve into something we cannot control. Shun Xiling asks again, does anyone have any questions? Li Qi raises her hand to ask, General Commander Shun, if the army does not reach the square in time, will the bombing time be delayed? He says sternly and certainly no, at the designated time, all firepower will be unleashed on the target, to ensure that the mutated creature does not evolve into a threat we cannot control. Hearing this, she jumps up and shouts, how can you do that? Does that mean we are betting the lives of thousands of people in the square? Shun Xiling calmly explains, if the dark attribute monster successfully evolves, the dead will not only be in the square, but the entire Tianhai, even the entire Donghai province, will be wiped out. Li Qi has no way to refute but He coldly questions, "Is there someone important to you in the square?" She tremblingly bites her lip. "My family lives in the residential area near the city square." Everyone is stunned by Li Qi's current situation. Su Yuting turns to comfort her. "Sister Qi, do not worry, I will definitely help you save your family. Captain Lin gave me special training a few days ago, and now my strength is much greater." Lu Tianfeng picks up his phone and stands up abruptly. "That is right, let me call my brothers and tell them to drive over here immediately." On the other side of the screen, Shun Xiling speaks, "Ms. Li Qi, if that is the case, I regret that I can only ask you to withdraw from this mission." Li Qi is flustered. "Why?" Shun Xiling sternly confronts her. "A soldier who is swayed by emotions will definitely affect the entire mission. Dare you say that when you get there, the first people you think of in the city square will not be your parents?" He immediately suggests, "Director Lu, to ensure the success of the mission, please reconfirm the list of participating members." Lu Ying is a little embarrassed. Suddenly Lin Tian interrupts, "Wait." He crosses his arms and says to the person on the other side of the screen, "Commander Shun, your plan has a fatal flaw." Hearing this, Shun Xiling immediately asks, "What flaw?" Lin Tian points out the loophole in the plan. "Your bombs will not be able to harm that monster." Lu Ying is surprised by his words. "What?" Shun Xiling questions him, "How do you know this?" Lin Tian's next casual statement makes Lu Tianfeng jump, "Because I just seriously injured it not long ago." Su Yuting and Li Qi also turn to listen to him. "Commander Shun, your plan is not feasible. Let us follow my plan." He wants to know more. "What is your plan?" Lin Tian puts his hands in his pockets and states his strategy. "Have your people transfer the weapons I proposed earlier here." A ball of spiritual energy appears in his hand, and he says decisively, "I will personally kill that dark attribute monster. How about it?" At the same time, the army has arrived in front of a tunnel. She checks the time on her hand. It is 12 of the clock. Shun Feifei tells herself, "For the people of Tianhai, I must deliver this to Lin Tian." At that moment, the person at the base receives instructions from her through the earpiece. "All troops, listen to the order. Begin the mission to eliminate the mutation in Tianhai." The plan is clearly marked with locations. The operation route starts from the entrance of the eastern Tianhai Highway, with the destination being the city square. Shun Xiling assigns the troops. The operation content is to escort and transport weapons. Those participating in the operation will be divided into 5 squads, and at all costs, the weapons must be safely delivered to the square. He loudly states the slogan, "For the people." Immediately, all the soldiers also shout in unison and rush straight into the tunnel, "For the people." Inside the tunnel, bats fly everywhere. Soldiers use guns to continuously fire bullets at them. The bats also do not give up, flying to bite some of the soldiers. Shun Feifei leads the troops straight forward. "Everyone follow me." Even with a face full of injuries, she is still determined, "I must survive." Meanwhile, the bats in the city have already darkened the sky. They ravage all the places they pass. Suddenly, a massive energy surges towards the bats. Lin Tian, seeing the situation in front of him, says irritably, "If I had known this would happen, I would not have been so merciful in the forest." At this time, Lung Yu and Su Yuting behind him have also run over. "Captain Lin, wait for us." The bats immediately change direction. They fly to attack the two of them. Su Yuting immediately stops them. Water Dragon technique. Lung Yu also uses spiritual energy to help her. Ice Hammer. Instantly, the entire swarm of bats is frozen. Lung Yu is shocked by them. "Damn it, how many monsters are there in Tianhai City anyway?" Su Yuting's voice becomes serious as she speculates. "I can feel that they are replicating themselves by absorbing spiritual energy." Lung Yu is still bewildered by the scale of the swarm. "If that thing covering the sky is not a dark cloud, I am afraid the number of bats is immeasurable." Su Yuting becomes even more worried. "If these bats merge together, how strong will they be?" Lin Tian goes to reassure them, "Don't worry, it could not beat me in the forest, and it won't be able to outside either." He points out the urgent matter right now. The most important thing right now is to get to the square and meet up with Shun Feifei and the others. At the same time, a group of people runs out of the tunnel. They stop in front of the tunnel, all panting wearily. Suddenly in the sky, the bats fly to form a shape that closely resembles a human being, and a voice sounds, she is mine." Jiang Yu reveals his true form and greets her with a sly smile. "We meet again, beautiful." Shun Feifei says angrily, "I did not expect it to be you." She is infuriated by his actions. "Did you cause all the chaos in Tianhai? Do you know how many innocent people have died because of you? Jiang Yu does not feel remorseful at all and sneers, I do not know, and I do not care. Anyway, those scraps of humanity never deserved to live. Rather, they should feel honored to become nourishment for me. Shen Feifei angrily rushes forward, preparing to kick him, you bastard. But the kick is not strong enough to shake him. Shen Feifei is shocked. What? A terrifying demonic energy emanates from Jiang Yu's body. He says with relish, beauty, to me, you spiritual energy cultivators are no different from fine wine to an alcoholic. The demonic energy around Jiang Yu becomes increasingly violent. If you had not desperately broken through the encirclement, even if I swallowed the entire city of Tianhai, I would only be able to restore half of my peak power. But now, as long as I devour you alive, I can return to my fully peak state. Then, Shen Feifei is tightly wrapped in demonic energy. What? He scolds with arrogant words. Just like that brat Jiang Yu, obediently become food for me. Suddenly, a large piece of ice appears, interrupting his process. It is Lei Nua who has arrived. He exudes a powerful energy, his voice emphasizing irritably, my master does not like you, so there is no other way, you can only die. She is surprised by his presence, Renault. Jiang Yu immediately senses it. Yongquan level 4, no, your spiritual energy concentration has reached level 5. He excitedly says, as long as I devour you, not only will I restore my peak state, but I can also evolve even stronger. Lei Nua turns his head to tell Shen Feifei, Miss, you take everyone to meet up with Lin Tian. Leave this place to me. Hearing this, she prepares to leave, not forgetting to remind him, you must be careful too. But Jiang Yu does not easily let them go. Where do you think you are going? Before he can attack, Lei Nua creates a wall of ice to block him. He says sternly, you can't go anywhere now. At this time, Shen Feifei's group has entered the square. They are disturbed by the bats again. Shen Feifei continuously shoots at the swarm of bats with her gun. Damn it, these bats are too numerous. But the bats, thanks to absorbing spiritual energy, are constantly getting stronger. This is not good, they are evolving again. Ordinary bullets no longer cause damage. A sense of unease surges in her heart. Can I really bring this thing here? Even if I do, can Lin Tian and everyone successfully reach to Xia? Even so, Shen Feifei continues to move forward firmly. No, I must stop thinking like this immediately. They will definitely do it. I can't waver in my belief. She runs non-stop, with a bat chasing behind her. It drools, craving the spiritual energy. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning strikes towards that bat. Lin Tian appears in time to save Shen Feifei. Finally found you guys. She quickly runs over Lin Tian. Lin Tian gently strokes her head and comforts her. It is all right, I am here, do not be afraid anymore. Did you bring the thing? Shen Feifei hands him the thing she has been carrying. This is what Grandpa told me to bring. It is really heavy. What is it anyway? Lin Tian is surprised. Didn't General Commander Shen tell you anything? She denies it. No, he just said it was a very powerful weapon. I do not know the specifics. Lin Tian pulls out a red sword from inside, which looks extremely majestic. Shen Feifei looks at it curiously. A sword, can this thing cause damage? He looks confidently at the weapon in his hand, of course. Let me show you the power of this sword. Then Lin Tian shouts loudly, Dazun, get out of the way, Dad is here to help you. Hearing the call, he yells frantically for everyone to pay attention. Everyone get out of the way, my foster dad is about to make a move. Lin Tian stands in front of the dense swarm of bats but remains calm. He opens the system panel and selects the skill, enchantment. After that, Lin Tian swings his sword powerfully, Thunderflame. The sword strike forms a red cross slash. With just one strike, the swarm of bats is pushed back. Everyone who witnesses it is stunned. Heavens, that is too terrifying. Dazunzi is also proud. Isn't my foster dad awesome? Shen Feifei approaches with an admiring look. Lin Tian, you are so cool. Can you teach me this move? Lin Tian nods in agreement. Sure, but if you want to achieve such an effect, you probably have to cultivate to Yongquan level 4 first. After dealing with a swarm of bats, he notices the soldiers. Only this many soldiers broke through. Have the others already sacrificed themselves? At this moment, Shen Feifei suddenly remembers. That is right, Renault and someone named Jiang you are fighting. Lin Tian, can you go save them? Lin Tian feels strange. Jiang Yu, was not he swallowed by the dark monster? Could he have been resurrected? At the same time, near the tunnel from before, Lei Nua is still fighting with all his might. He continuously freezes the bats. Jiang Yu just stands by with his arms crossed, watching with a few sarcastic words. Your strength is indeed very strong, but your spiritual energy will eventually run out. He arrogantly controls the bats to attack Lei Nua, but my swarm of bats is endless. More bats appear and rush over. Lei Nua is shocked to discover that they are not saving their comrades, but absorbing the spiritual energy remaining on the ice and snow. The situation is getting worse, and some bats have already evolved to Yongquan level 3. He creates an ice shield to prevent the bats from getting close. But they are so numerous that the shield can't hold. The ice shield is forced to break, and Lei Nua suddenly cries out, "What?" He is knocked far away, barely managing to stand firm. Lei Nua is also bitten by a bat on his hand. This situation seems troublesome. Seeing this, Jiang Yu is satisfied and says with contempt, "You are carefully keeping your distance from me like that. Can I take it as you are afraid of me?" Lei Nua tries to create an ice spike, ice thorn. The ice spike quickly extends, but Jiang Yu sneers without a trace of fear. He uses dark spiritual energy to grab the ice spike. Lei Nua is startled in surprise. "What?" Jiang Yu becomes increasingly insane. "Ha! I knew you would fight like a cornered dog. I won't be polite with such a large amount of spiritual energy." Lei Nua helplessly watches his expansion. "Damn it, he is using my spiritual energy to upgrade his strength." Jiang Yu does not show mercy and prepares to kill him. "To thank you for helping me reach my fully peak state again, I will give you a quick death." The dark spiritual energy is getting close to Lei Nua. He closes his eyes helplessly. "Sorry, miss." Suddenly, Linton jumps down in front of Lei Nua. "Hey!" He jumps back in surprise. Linton. Lei Nua shouts in terror, "Get out of the way, that is a full strength attack from Yongquan level 4, you can't block it." But Linton easily deflects it. The attack is deflected to the side, so powerful that it blows up the area. Lei Nua looks at the place that was just blown up, speechless. Linton calmly asks him, What were you saying?" Lei Nua, holding his sore arm, asks about Xin Feifei. "Linton, is the miss alright?" Linton reassures him, Do not worry, she is with Ling Yu and everyone else fighting off those troublesome bats." He asks Lei Nua to go rescue Xin Feifei's group. "Go meet up with them quickly. I will deal with this guy, and then we will find everyone to discuss the next plan." He immediately agrees. "Okay." Linton faces Jiang Yu. "We meet again. This time before I kill you, can you tell me who or what you are?" He replies with an evil smile. "What are you saying, Linton? I am Jiang Yu, don't you recognize me?" He does not bother questioning him. "If you do not want to say, then never mind." Linton takes the sword from behind and casually reassures him, "Don't be afraid, it will be over in a flash." Jiang Yu is still arrogant. "Linton, do you think I am still the same as when I was in the forest?" He creates a ball of spiritual energy aimed directly at him. "See my peak power." Linton calmly mocks, "Is that all?" He just swings his sword and shatters Jiang Yu's attack. The sword strike continues to aim at Jiang Yu while he is surprised. What? It slashes through the bats, scattering them everywhere. Suddenly, the bats stop attacking everyone and fly into the sky. Linton watches their actions intently, that is. Su Yuting looks at the bats flying away in astonishment. What is happening? Lung Yu also notices the abnormality. "Yuting, can you feel that dark energy too?" She is a little suspicious. "Yes, it seems those mutated bats received some kind of order, and they are all flying towards that dark cloud." Xin Feifei comes forward to refute these speculations. "Don't joke around, how could there be such terrifying stats?" Su Yuting asks, "Sister Shun, what is wrong?" She states her findings. According to the data on the measuring device, it is likely that the thing in the sky is a legendary supermutant. Su Yuting shouts in panic, "What?" Traditionally, the anomaly level is a low-risk level, representing a slightly abnormal existence, with insignificant impact on the environment and humans, and generally does not require mobilizing cultivators. The disturbance level represents strange phenomena or monsters that pose a slight threat to ordinary people, which may cause panic or anxiety on a small scale, and can be quickly dealt with by low-level cultivators. The dangerous level represents monsters or events with obvious destructive power, posing a significant threat to a small town or group of people, and generally requires mid-level cultivators to cooperate in combat. The super mutant level represents monsters with a high degree of danger, with relatively high destructive power, capable of destroying a small city, and generally requires many high-level cultivators to join hands to deal with them. The calamity level represents an existence with destructive power, capable of threatening the safety of a large city, causing loss of life and property, requiring supreme cultivators or a team of cultivators to take action. The cataclysm level can lead to large-scale national disasters, enough to destroy the defense power of a country, and only a few cultivators can resist, requiring full cooperation and combat deployment. The extinction level is the highest level of danger, representing a threat to the survival of the entire world, capable of leading to the extinction of human civilization, requiring the mobilization of all supreme cultivators and the combined defense system, going all out to deal with it. Shun Feifei secretly prays, Lin Tian, you must survive. She turns to request, Ling Yu, quickly contact Director Lu to send more people. I will contact my grandfather. I can't let Lin Tian face that monster alone. She agrees, okay. On Shun Siling's side, he is also anxious, Captain Pan, please answer Captain Pan. But they can't get any response. Damn it, we have lost communication with Team 2, these bats are blocking all phone signals. Shun Siling is worried, did Feifei and the others successfully break through the encirclement? Through the camera, they notice, everyone look, the bats are converging in one direction. Everyone is extremely bewildered, what is going on? Suddenly a soldier receives a call from the vanguard team, Captain Pan, I can hear you, are you still alive? They quickly relay the message, Team 2 signal has been restored, Captain Lee, the bats have left, the communication signal is back, we can contact the vanguard teams now. The soldier immediately asks them to report, Captain Pan, what is your situation? Report immediately. The other end of the line updates the current status. We were surrounded and attacked by a swarm of Tier 2 Yongquan realm bats, but for some reason, they suddenly all flew into the sky. Another soldier quickly reports, General Commander Shun, the situation with Team 2 and Team 3 is exactly the same. Shun Siling orders, immediately count the casualties. Everyone replies in unison, yes. Suddenly, a soldier comes over with a phone to report, General Commander, the miss is calling. Shun Siling worriedly answers, Feifei, are you? But before he can finish, Shun Feifei interrupts, Grandpa, something big has happened, a super mutant monster is about to appear in Tianhai. Everyone in the room is shocked to hear that. Shun Siling does not believe what she just reported, Deputy General Commander Shun Feifei, what nonsense are you talking about? Shun Feifei replies in a certain tone, General Commander Shun, I am not talking nonsense. The bats are leaving the encirclement around Tianhai to transfer all the spiritual energy they absorb to the super mutant in the center of that dark cloud. The soldiers are so scared that they stammer, it is over, Tianhai is over, we are all done for. They all become depressed, is there really no other way? The soldiers hold their heads in despair, a super mutant, at least a Tier 5 Yongquan realm cultivator is needed to fight it. Shun Siling deliberates for a while, a super mutant. He bites his lip, blaming himself. Shun Siling rubs his forehead guiltily, Feifei, Grandpa is sorry, but I can't fail the country. Please do not blame Grandpa, I have no other choice. Shun Feifei, hearing these words, also becomes sad, yes I know I won't blame you Grandpa. Then he issues the order everyone, immediately prepare for the annihilation bombing. At all costs, the super mutant monster must be contained within the Tianhai area. Shun Siling declares with a strong voice, we must not let the disaster spread to other cities. The soldiers hurriedly advise, General Commander, please calm down first, save the miss. But he sternly reprimands, here there are only generals and soldiers, no so-called family or relatives. Our sacrifice is so that those we protect do not have to experience the sacrifice. Shun Siling does not delay any longer. He instructs, everyone, listen to the order, prepare. Suddenly, Lin Tian calls, interrupting Shun Siling, hello, can you hear me? Everyone listens silently as they hear his voice. How do you open this thing anyway, hello? Shun Siling exclaims in surprise, Lin Tian, you're still alive. Lin Tian jokes calmly, old man Shun, I have not even wooed your granddaughter yet, and you already want me dead. I am not saying, if you keep acting like this, your granddaughter will hate you. He carries the sword on his shoulder and makes a request, no need to drop any bombs, this super mutant monster, just leave it to me. Hearing that, everyone is bewildered, what you plan to deal with it alone. The soldiers are skeptical and do not quite believe it, can you really do it, that is a super mutant monster, Lin Tian angrily scolds, what nonsense, if I could not do it. Why would I be talking to you guys? He seriously suggests, old man Shun, if you want Tianhai and your granddaughter to be safe, then give me your full support. The soldiers do not dare to put their faith in Lin Tian, General Commander Shun this. Shun Siling, after some deliberation, has no choice but to approve, Alright, Linton, how do you need us to help? Ma Ling is almost done merging. He asks for help. There is only one thing I need your help with. He calmly makes a condition. Everything that is destroyed in this battle, you have to pay for the compensation. Ma Ling slowly lands down in joy. This is the spiritual energy of the real world. It feels so great to be alive again. He is satisfied with the current result. Now, not only have I successfully revived, but I have also evolved to the peak tier 5 Yongquan. Ma Ling is so happy that he can't close his mouth. I can feel it. I am invincible here. He provokes Linton. You regret not killing me in the forest, right, human? Unable to wait any longer, Ma Ling unleashes an attack. Dark Shadow, Giant Shadow Devour. He is excited to show off, haha, this is. Suddenly he pauses, The people at the base observing through the camera are even more surprised, that is. Impossible. A lightning bolt strikes down, splitting the bat that Ma Ling created in half. Seeing this scene, Linton's face is still very calm. Everyone who witnesses it is frightened. Is that the legendary lightning attribute, so terrifying, someone with this power can be called a monster. Sun Ying's face is serious, and he feels somewhat relieved. Kid, it seems you have not disappointed me. In the square, the soldiers are evacuating the people. Everyone, do not panic. City buses are arriving one after another. Please keep order and do not push. The lightning bolt that Linton struck attracts people to watch. They discuss excitedly. Everyone, look over there. Damn, is someone undergoing tribulation? Many people exclaim in surprise. Heavens, I have never seen such a big lightning bolt in my life. A master must be undergoing tribulation. It must be the 9 heavens lightning tribulation. Su Yuting is also looking towards the lightning bolt and immediately recognizes it. Ling Yu, that must be Captain Lin's power. Hearing that, Ling Yu feels a sense of loss in her heart. Linton's strength is too terrifying. I thought that after entering tier 4 Yongquan, I could barely keep up with him. But now it seems that in front of him, I am nothing more than a joke. Sun Feifei is both happy and worried. Linton, you truly are the man I have my eye on. At Linton's location, he floats in the air. He points the tip of his sword at Ma Ling. It is my turn to make a move. Without waiting any longer, he hurriedly throws the first punch. As soon as Linton sees the black air coming, he immediately draws his sword to block it. Without hesitating, he rushes forward, swinging his sword to unleash a move. Thunderflame sword technique, Ice Mountain Slash. A huge wave of power rushes straight towards Ma Ling. He immediately gathers energy, forming a shield in front of him. However, when the sword strike lands, the shield instantly shatters. Ma Ling roars in terror. What? Ma Ling grinds his teeth and glares at him without looking away. He starts releasing a series of magic chains. Damn it. Even so, Linton leisurely dodges, escaping the attack with ease. Ma Ling resentfully scolds him. Damn it, if it were not for that sword, you would have died long ago. Linton calmly points to the middle of his forehead and challenges. Oh, come here, hit this spot. Hearing that, he directly creates a ball of energy and roars angrily, you want to die. Ma Ling's powerful energy rushes straight towards Linton. But it immediately vanishes as soon as it touches his forehead. Seeing that, Ma Ling gapes in shock. No, impossible, this is my full strength attack when I have reached peak tier 5 Yongquan. How can you not be harmed at all? Could it be that you have evolved to tier 6 Yongquan, or even stronger? Linton rubs his forehead and says coldly, if this is all your strength. Immediately, countless lightning bolts emanate from his body, then die here. He stares, trying to reject it in despair. I can't die here, I must absorb more energy and evolve stronger. Ma Ling hurriedly turns to run away. When I evolve to tier 6 Yongquan, no, tier 7 Yongquan, I will definitely come back for revenge. Linton watches him and says sternly, you won't escape this time. Immediately after, he decisively swings his sword, unleashing a powerful slash. Ma Ling glances quickly behind, his eyes flashing with terror. Before he can run far, he is hit by his attack. Ma Ling screams in pain. No. In an instant, his body shatters, vanishing like dust. Everyone at the base is overjoyed. Success! We have eliminated the super mutant monster. Tianhai has been saved. Tianhai has been saved. They jump and cheer excitedly. This thunderflame is the light of hope for Tianhai. No, this is the light for all of humanity. A smile finally appears on Sun Ying's face. He immediately deploys. Everyone, immediately launch the rescue work. We must ensure that all the injured receive the best treatment. All troops obey. Yes. A few days later, at the apartment where Linton lives, Lu Ying personally comes to thank him. Linton, this time, Thanks to you, Tianhai has overcome the crisis. The military and the Spiritual Qi Association want to give you an award. Is there anything you want? Lin Tian expresses a request. Actually, there is a very important matter. I hope you can help me fulfill this wish. He is eager to hear. Tell me quickly. He points to the 3 girls in the distance and suggests, can you quickly take these people away? My house is not that big. Lin Tian is so angry that he shouts, they keep coming here all day. I can't live a normal life anymore. Moreover, those 2 are teaching Yuting bad things. Don't you realize that? Hearing that, Lu Ying ponders silently. Ling Yu will definitely not leave, so Shen Feifei can't leave either. If those 2 do not leave, then it does not matter whether Su Yuting leaves or not. Then his eyes light up. I understand. The big shot wants me to exchange his house for a bigger villa. Lu Ying gives a thumbs up and agrees with a confident voice. Lin Tian, this is too simple. Just leave it to me. I will definitely make you happy. In the internal affairs meeting room, a senior begins to speak. Next, we will discuss the main topic of today's meeting. He points to the picture being projected and seriously suggests, during the recent crisis in Tianhai, Lin Tian made a great contribution. What should we reward him with? Another person loudly responds, I think we can grant him some resources to help him become a super cultivator of our country, like the national heroes of the West. His opinion is unanimously approved. That is right, we can also promote him into a trending hotshot. Exactly, such a heroic image can inspire many young people to become cultivators. However, there are still some dissenting opinions. Hotshot. Are you all kidding? Lin Tian is not only a hero of Tianhai, but also a cultivation genius of our entire Xia country. He firmly proposes a high opinion to the entire council. I propose that he be enlisted into the high-level military, responsible for training cultivators for the military. Shen Xiling calmly solicits public opinion. Does anyone have any other opinions? Suddenly, a firm voice sounds, I object. The appearance of the old master stuns the entire room. Commander Han, why are you here? Shen Xiling's expression is clearly tense. Han Xiaofeng, he is back, could it be? The old master questions him sternly. General Commander, I heard my subordinates report that you plan to award a medal to a brat. Faced with the old master's dissatisfaction, Shen Xiling maintains a firm attitude. Commander Han, what do you mean? He frowns and frankly criticizes. What I mean is, a child who relies on luck to defeat a monster is not qualified to receive an award. The crew cut senior emphatically emphasizes, Commander Han, you're going too far. Lin Tian's defeat of the Tianhai crisis was not entirely due to luck. Another general also firmly argues. That is right, the entire mission has video recordings. But the old master coldly dismisses. Do you two trash have the right to speak here? Shen Xiling taps his hand on the table to signal for silence. He sternly emphasizes, Commander Han, a Tier 5 Yongquan monster is not something that can be eliminated based on luck. With the authority in his hands, Shen Xiling decisively reminds the old master, I have noticed your suspicion of Lin Tian, but awarding him is not up to you to decide. Although he sits down, he still refuses to agree. If you are still determined to object, there is nothing I can do. Anyway, I will not accept your point of view. Shen Xiling sternly continues, the meeting will continue. Does anyone have any other suggestions? Lin Tian is not someone who takes action to help us for fame and gain. He does not need a title or popularity either. After hearing that, several people at the table quietly exchange meaningful glances. He turns to probe Lu Ying. Old Lu, do you have any ideas? Lu Ying secretly laughs to himself with pleasure. The rest of you are not close to Lin Tian. When it comes to this critical moment, you still have to rely on me. Only I know Lin Tian the best. I know what he really needs. With his nose in the air, he proudly announces that, I met Lin Tian a few days ago, and asked him if he had any wishes. He answered one thing very clearly. His confidence makes everyone rush to urge him. Old Lu, you are better than everyone else. Old Lu, do not beat around the bush. Tell us quickly. Lu Ying nods and recounts. Lin Tian's exact words were. He remembers Lin Tian's fiery words vividly. Those girls come here every day, making it so that I can't live a normal life. What is more, those two are teaching Yuting bad things. Don't you realize that? Lu Ying uses his subjective opinion to make a firm conclusion. Therefore, Lin Tian wants a bigger house so that living with Ling Yu and the others won't feel so crowded anymore. This profound opinion causes a stir in the meeting room. Oh, that is what it is. Why did not we think of that sooner? That is right, we forgot about basic needs like food and housing. Although Shen Xiling has subtly understood, he turns a blind eye and follows along. Lin Tian's intention is to not want Ling Yu and the others to stay, but it seems that little Fei Fei also has feelings. For Lin Tian, oh well, let us just go with the flow. He clears his throat and approves the above opinion. If that is the case, then check if there are any suitable villas or luxury apartments in Tianhai. Suddenly, the old master proudly offers a plan. Don't look anymore, I know a villa, which is very suitable. His sudden eagerness makes everyone suspicious, huh? Didn't Commander Han object just now? Why has his attitude changed now? Shun Xiling asks curiously, oh, what villa? The old master's expression is extremely sinister as he personally suggests the location. Green Lake Manor Villa, located on Qiang Road, Haishang City. Naturally, this proposal is completely beyond everyone's expectations. Wait a minute, isn't Haishang City already sealed off, according to the military's documents? The mutation in Haishang City has reached Tier 6 Yongquan, right? Lu Ying speaks out unhappily in defense of Lin Tian. Commander Han, our spiritual qi association has never offended you. Why are you deliberately making things difficult for Lin Tian like this? Today's meeting is to award Lin Tian, not to assign him a new task. Even though he is being questioned, the old master remains high and mighty, unwavering. I just think that if he can't even clean up that villa, then he does not deserve this reward. Shun Xiling sternly rebukes him. Commander Han, are you questioning my decision? The old master retorts with an evil smile. I would not dare. I just want to witness firsthand whether the hero in your words is truly worthy of the name. After the meeting ends, Lu Ying is assigned to go to Lin Tian's house. Lin Tian, I am sorry about this. He scratches his head and explains apologetically, you went through hell. The military originally planned to give you a worthy reward, but there was a troublemaker in the middle. And the result is... The transfer document clearly states that, property owner, Lin Tian, ownership status, partial ownership, house address, Green Lake Manor, Qiang Road, Haishang City. Lin Tian is stunned after reading it. What the hell? This villa is worth at least tens of millions, and they are just giving it to me. Seeing his trembling appearance of excitement, Lu Ying misunderstands that he is scared. Lin Tian, if you do not like it, even if I risk my old life, I will exchange it for another one for you. As soon as he finishes speaking, Lin Tian shouts in panic, damn it, it is a house worth tens of millions. You are asking if I like it, the important thing is whether I am worthy or not. He decides to immediately stuff the treasure into his pocket. Alright then, I will just take this one. Lu Ying carefully reminds Lin Tian, also last month, a Tier 6 Yongquan level alien beast appeared in Haishang City, and the energy center of the mutated creature is inside this villa. He continues to announce, the military has prepared an operations team to ensure that you can successfully eliminate it. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian declares firmly and bluntly, why bother with such trouble, I can do it myself. His towering aura makes Lu Ying rush to instruct, Lin Tian, I know that you just defeated a Tier 5 Yongquan monster, but the mutated creature of Haishang City is Tier 6 Yongquan. Don't act rashly. He urgently emphasizes, although Tier 5 and Tier 6 are only one tier apart, it is a world of difference. Absolutely do not be careless. Lu Ying worries excessively and babbles non-stop, you're still young now, just patiently and calmly cultivate, and in the future. He is cut off mid-sentence when Lin Tian impatiently interrupts, I know. Before Lu Ying's concern, Lin Tian calmly informs him, but I have already reached Tier 7 Yongquan. The shocking news makes Lu Ying exclaim in horror, what? At that moment, on the car that the old master is moving in, his subordinate curiously asks, Big brother, what is the background of that kid? Why are we being told to cooperate with him? Lao Zhang analyzes suspiciously. Moreover, the Green Lake Manor plot. The brothers in the barracks have been fighting for half a month without any progress. Is a newly adult kid like him going to be okay? The old master does not say much, but coldly replies him, whether he can do it or not, just wait a moment and let him take action directly, then won't we know. Hopefully, he is not just lucky, otherwise, the thing in Green Lake Manor will not let him survive. Clenching the steering wheel tightly, Lao Zhang smiles scornfully and judges, Big brother is right, the strangeness of Tianhai City, surely it was just that kid being lucky. Otherwise, why does not that kid dare to come to the commendation conference in the military? In my opinion, that kid is feeling guilty. The old master curls his lips and belittles Lin Tian. This type of kid who likes to show off needs to be taught by us elders frequently. From the back seat, Secretary Chen quickly reminds him, Commander Han, please do not let personal feelings cause the military's mission to fail. The recovery of Haishang's land must be completed at any cost. The old master crosses his arms and scolds sternly, I do not need you to teach me how to do things. Lin Tian is already standing outside waiting for the old master's group to arrive. Secretary Chen gets out of the car and politely walks towards him, taking the initiative to shake hands. Hello Lin Tian, I am Secretary Chen of the mayor of Haishang City. But he only replies with one word, no more, no less hello. She politely introduces to him that, These two are Commander Han and Lieutenant Li, the people in charge of dealing with the mutated creatures in Haishang. As soon as he meets Linton, the old master immediately questions him. "You're the one who eliminated the Tier 5 Yongquan monster in Tianhai City," without hesitation. He frankly confirms, "What about it?" Maintaining his usual arrogant expression, the old master loudly ridicules him. "It is nothing, I just always thought that you would be like our brothers in the barracks. A tall and burly person, I did not expect you to be such an effeminate one." Linton is not to be trifled with either. He curls his lips and mocks in return. "So what, are you saying that if you guys look rough, the monsters will be merciful?" Lao Zhang roars in anger. But the old master quickly interrupts him. "Linton, if you only know how to talk, then perhaps you will never be able to survive and get out of this manor." Facing the old master's deep-seated prejudice, he declares firmly with an overbearing manner, "Don't worry, I am very practical. If I can take action, I definitely won't show off. If you two are scared, you do not have to go inside." Seeing the situation suddenly become tense, Secretary Chen hurriedly mediates. "All right, although I do not know if everyone gets along, I hope everyone can agree on one thing. After entering Green Lake Manor, everyone must help each other out. No problem, right?" She skillfully disseminates the professional matters. "If everyone has said nothing, then I will take it that everyone has implicitly agreed. Next, I will explain the specific content of this mission." Secretary Chen clearly explains to Linton, after the spiritual energy on Earth recovered, a very powerful dark attribute spiritual energy suddenly emerged in Green Lake Manor. It was then occupied by some unknown creature. According to the speculation from the reading on the spiritual energy testing device, the mutated creature in Green Lake Manor is at least of Tier 5 Yongquan size. Looking towards the manor, she seriously continues, "After the casualties of the people in Haishang reached 68, we successfully contained the monster in Green Lake Manor." Finally, she emphasizes to Linton and the old master that, "What I can say is only this much, the rest is up to you. For this mission, you must be careful." Without hesitation, he opened the door and stepped straight inside. If he was done talking, then let us go.
L'intientesse nonchalant, attitude startled Lao Zhang.
"Big brother, is that kid crazy? We do not even have a battle plan and he is already charging in. Big brother, quickly give the order to follow closely. Don't let that kid run off." Linton's footsteps were firm as he headed straight forward. He quickly opened the system to check. It was a dark attribute monster again. He would encounter 3 in just a few short days. Linton quickly calculated in his mind. After completing the last mission, he received a new attribute slot as a reward. Should he choose the dark attribute as well, or perhaps? Finally, he decisively pressed the confirm button, choosing the light attribute. Linton hesitated, thinking that he had never grown to this level in his previous life, so he knew almost nothing about the light and dark attributes. Which one should he choose? While pondering, he suddenly remembered Lung Yu. To prevent the Ling Yu people from experiencing something similar again, he decided to try the light attribute, hoping it might have healing capabilities. Lao Zhang hastily confronted Linton. "Hey, we do not even have a battle plan yet and you are just rushing in recklessly. Have you figured out any kind of strategy?" Steadfastly looking ahead, Linton argued firmly, "No, but what is the point of making a battle plan based on imagination from outside? It is meaningless without going in to see what is happening." He flared up and shouted, "Are you reliable or not?" While they were arguing, suddenly Lauda yelled loudly, "Careful." A beast fiend, appearing from nowhere, fiercely attacked Linton's group. With nimble skill, Lauda rushed out and decisively threw a punch at it. The attack was strong, but not enough to take down the beast fiend. Lauda stood guard and asked his subordinate seriously, "Are you all right?" Lao Zhang was extremely grateful and quickly became alert. "Thank you, big brother." He thought to himself, his face pale, "I did not expect the strength of the mutated creatures in the outer perimeter of this manor to be higher than mine. What about the center of the manor then?" Leading the charge, Lauda continued to attack. "You two be careful, that mutated dog has already reached the 4th level of the Yongquan realm." He was fighting fiercely with the beast fiend alone. Lao Zhang watched from afar, admiring him greatly. As expected of big brother, I did not expect him to be able to fight evenly with the 4th level Yongquan realm mutated dog. The situation tilted in Lao Da's favor when he successfully kicked it straight in the face. The beast fiend suffered so much pain that it spat out blood. After a while of fighting, Lao Da was exhausted and panting. Linton, standing outside, said boredly, "Commander Han, have you had enough fun? Can we continue into the manor now?" Lao Zhang protested indignantly, "What do you know? This mutated dog is already at the 4th level of the Yongquan realm, did you think?" Without bothering to argue, Lin Tian directly drew his sword from his shoulder. He lightly slashed down decisively. The beast fiend's enormous body was instantly split in two. Lin Tian's terrifying power left Lao Da dumbfounded. After finishing off the beast fiend, he slung his sword over his shoulder and teased arrogantly, "I am going in first, you two take your time." Even a professional like Lao Da had to sigh at the disparity in strength. He sliced the monster that I was evenly matched with into two halves with just one strike, so that means. Lao Zhang's face turned pale with fear. "Big brother, have we offended someone we should not have?" Lao Da was equally alarmed. Immediately apologized to Lin Tian. "We absolutely cannot offend this person." As for Lin Tian, he had quickly proceeded straight into the manor. The absolute silence of the surroundings made him feel strange. Something's not right. Looking around, Lin Tian secretly speculated, 68 people have died, so why are not there any bodies in the manor? He said seriously, "Commander Han, I want to ask you something." Lao Da responded obsequiously, "Lin Tian, just say what you need." He tilted his head and carefully questioned Lao Da, "Have your troops come in here to collect the bodies?" Although hesitant, he quickly answered Lin Tian's question. "No, we have exhausted all our strength just trying to control the mutated creatures from entering this manor. We have never been able to go so deep inside." "Why?" The revealed truth made his attitude even more serious. "If what you said is true." His gaze swept across every corner of the manor, "then I am afraid the mutated creatures inside this villa," Lin Tian judged in a low voice, "are not just at the 5th level of the Yongquan realm." From the outside, the peaceful scenery was no different from before, making the Lu Hu manor appear completely harmless. Lao Da speculated with apprehension, could the monsters have eaten all the bodies? Lin Tian immediately rejected the idea. The mutated creatures prefer to absorb spiritual energy, not our physical bodies. He seriously warned Lao Da, "In any case, we have to be careful." Looking towards the staircase leading upstairs, Lin Tian quickly assigned tasks. "Let us split up and search. Who is going upstairs?" Lao Da abandoned his pride and firmly cooperated with him. "You Lin Tian, we will listen to you." Without hesitation, he took the lead to investigate the situation upstairs alone. "Then I will go upstairs. You two go down to the basement."
Lao Da obeyed readily. Understood.
Lin Tian's footsteps slowly moved forward. The hallway upstairs was long and eerily silent. Lin Tian carefully opened all the doors to check each room. He examined them meticulously, not missing any clues. The suspicious cleanliness of this place gave Lin Tian an ominous feeling. Something's not right. Even if the monsters ate all the bodies, there should still be some bone fragments left. He began to change his approach. "I will try using the light attribute spiritual energy I just obtained." Lin Tian's spiritual energy burst out powerfully. He used it to scan the entire upper floor. Lin Tian's eyes lit up with excitement as he successfully tracked down the target. Found it. As for Lao Zhang and Lao Da, they were investigating in the basement according to Lin Tian's arrangement. "Big brother, this place feels unsettling." Lao Da seriously instructed him, "Be careful, prepare for battle at any time." With a firm attitude, Lao Zhang quickly responded to him, "Understood." As soon as he finished speaking, a crimson shadow suddenly appeared in front of them. Lao Da discovered it and gnashed his teeth in anger. What? Before he could identify the enemy, he had to dodge its attack. Lao Da and Lao Zhang retreated, ready to fight at any moment. The fiend beast they encountered appeared extremely bloodthirsty and fierce. Without hesitation, Lao Da took the lead and charged forward. "Lao Zhang, let us attack it together." He bravely joined forces with Lao Da. "Understood, big brother." The fiend beast opened its bony jaws wide and roared madly. It launched a sharp claw attack to ambush the enemy. However, Lao Da quickly used his fist to break its basic move. Although he was holding on, Lao Da's strength was too different from its. This beast's strength is really terrifying. Lao Zhang soared into the air using his wind-based combat skills, decisively launching an attack directly at the fiend beast. Although he hit the target, what he saw in front of him made him exclaim in horror, "Impossible, just how thick is its skin?" The unexpected development caught Lao Zhang off guard. The enraged fiend beast opened its mouth wide and charged towards him to settle the score. Lao Da rushed to rescue him. "Don't even think about touching my brother." But the fiend beast was one step faster, using its tail to send him flying away. Its agility caused Lao Da to take the full brunt of the attack and crash heavily into the wall. He painfully clutched his chest and coughed from the serious injury. Lao Zhang was extremely worried and shouted in alarm, "Big brother." Determined to avenge Lao De, he resolutely charged forward to attack the fiend beast. "I will risk it all with this beast." Knowing that his strength was insufficient, Lao De urgently shouted to stop him. "Lao Zhang, do not." At the critical moment, the fiend beast was annihilated by Lin Tian's extremely powerful grand move. Lao Zhang was stunned once again. At the same time, Lin Tian arrogantly appeared and smirked at him. "What are you two playing at? You can't even kill a weak dog." Lao De was so shocked that he forgot about the pain from his lingering injury. "Lin Tian, you killed the manor monster with one move. What level are you at now?" He seriously corrected Lao Da's words. "What nonsense are you talking about? We have not even seen the monster yet." He stared blankly at the fiend beast's corpse in front of him and declared, "This is the Lu Hu Manor's monster." Lin Tian sighed and patiently explained, "No, it is just a shadow incarnation. Explaining is too long, let me show you the reality." To easily provide evidence, he unleashed an extremely large amount of spiritual energy. "Next, I will show you the real world." The dazzling light caused Lao De and Lao Zhang to raise their hands in surprise to shield their eyes. The naked scene appeared in front of the two of them. Lu Hu Manor was filled with fiend beasts, fighting to devour human corpses. Lao De looked around in shock. This is. Countless fiend beasts of the same kind as the one that had just attacked him now appeared around them. They were frantically tearing at the bodies of the unfortunate victims. Lao Da's eyes were now filled with fear. "The one we fought so hard to defeat just now, there are so many of them here." Lao Zhang was equally stunned. "Why are there so many here?" Lin Tian said coldly. "What are you talking about? Isn't Lu Hu Manor a monster den? What is so strange about a few monsters?" Lao De suggested to him in a panic, "Let us retreat for now. I will call the army to bombard it first, otherwise we won't be able to get in." Lao Zhang immediately agreed. "That is right, big brother, let us retreat first." Lin Tian, distressed by the loss, flared up angrily. "Damn it, is not this villa my reward? Where will I stay if you bombard it?" He drew his sword and declared firmly and arrogantly, "There is no need to be so complicated, dealing with this rabble just needs." After assuming his stance, Lin Tian unleashed his full power and slashed out an extremely large sword strike. One move is enough. The sword paths from his move swirled fiercely and spread out to every corner around them. Lin Tian's ultimate technique was called Thunderflame 1/Severance. After executing the move, he easily swept away countless fiend beasts in the vicinity. The miraculous effect of Thunderflame 1/Severance opened Lao De and Lao Zhang's eyes. What level of power is this, sweeping away the monsters with just one slash? Lu Hu Manor was now completely clean, without a single fiend beast left. Lao De admired Lin Tian and exclaimed, "You Lin Tian, no, I should call you Big Brother Lin Tian. Big Brother is too powerful, so the problem of Lu Hu Villa has been solved." Lao Zhang quickly chimed in, "That is right, I thought I was going to die here, but I did not expect Big Brother to be able to solve it with just one slash. Who would have thought that he would coldly judge? No, the monsters in Lu Hu Villa have not been eliminated. The ones who just died are just small fries." Lin Tian's light-hearted words were a great humiliation to Lao De. "What, small fries?" he immediately thought in a panic. "He calls those strong monsters small fries. So we are just a bunch of useless guys fighting them to the death." Lao De firmly argued with him, "Big Brother Lin Tian, do not joke like that. When the army came here to investigate last month, the strongest signal they recorded was only around the 5th level of the Yongquan realm." Without any hesitation, Lin Tian decisively continued, "Then that proves that the monster has evolved to a higher level in the past month." Lao Zhang's face turned pale with fear as soon as he heard this. "Then, Big Brother Lin Tian, what is our percentage of winning?" Taking the lead, he confidently reassured his team, "Don't worry, you two just follow me closely and do not run around. Leave the rest to me." Lao De straightened up and saluted, obediently answering, "Understood." Lao Zhang also followed obediently, "No problem." Looking towards the center of the manor, Lin Tian decisively gave the order, "Let us go." He used his sword to slash out a few strikes to clear the way. The fiend beasts died one after another, their corpses scattered everywhere. Lao De could only hide far away and watch. "Is this the power of a spiritual energy cultivator?" Lao Zhang muttered in a sweat. "God, they are killing them so fast. Big Brother, we are just like two idle accounts gaining experience." After Lin Tian cleared the way, the two of them only needed to tiptoe forward. Lao De exclaimed, "In less than 10 minutes, he has cleared out all the monsters on the first floor of the villa." Lin Tian charged forward bravely, eliminating every fiend beast he encountered. Suddenly, he discovered the target he was chasing. That aura, it is in the backyard. Not missing the opportunity, Linton quickly moved. I am going to the backyard to take a look. You two be careful. Lao De and Lao Zhang hurriedly chased after him. Big brother Linton, we are going too. The backyard of Lu Hu Manor was brightly lit with a deadly red color. As soon as Linton saw it, he exclaimed in shock, that is. In front of him was a huge mass of flesh, red with fresh blood. Seemingly detecting an intruder, the mass of flesh began to stir. Knowing that he had found the right target, Linton directly erupted with power and prepared to fight. It seems this thing is the boss of Lu Hu Villa. Lao Zhang curiously wanted to ask a question. Big brother Linton, Lao De hurriedly signaled him to stop. Don't speak, big brother Linton is focusing his power. He vaguely recognized the identity of the red mass of flesh. He is concentrating so much power, what does he want to do? Could that be the final boss of Lu Hu Villa? Lao De seriously commented, Lao Zhang, the aura on big brother Linton, I have only felt it from one person. He quickly guessed, could it be? Without Lao Zhang finishing his sentence, he firmly continued, that is right. It is the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association of Haishang City. The 6th level Yongquan Realm Powerhouse, Mr. Wang. Looking at Linton constantly erupting with power, Lao De exclaimed, this is a battle of kings. From the red mass of flesh, a handful of sharp claws pierced through the outer skin and emerged. Waiting for this moment, Linton launched a preemptive strike, unleashing Thunderflame 1/Severance with all his might. The strongest boss of Lu Hu Manor finally revealed itself. It broke out of its cocoon and flew out, its identity classified as a high-level spirit beast. Lao Zhang shouted in panic, we are done for, what do we do now? Lao De was also extremely flustered. How can there be such a powerful monster? In this situation, the only one who was excited was Linton. Finally found someone with some ability. After identifying the enemy, the ferocious spirit beast launched an attack on Linton. Facing its countless sharp thorns, he only needed a few simple techniques to easily dodge. The spirit beast opened its mouth wide and spat out a crimson miasma. Linton accelerated to approach, whispering to himself with interest, just in time. He aimed directly at the spirit beast, directly unleashing his high-level spiritual energy formation. His move was powerful enough to penetrate its weak point. Lao De and Lao Zhang watched from afar, cheering him on. Big brother Linton is awesome. The spirit beast spread its wings, determined to turn around and flee. Linton chased closely, unhappily scolding Lao De and Lao Zhang's pointless actions in the distance. When did I tell you to speak? He soared into the sky, completely blocking the spirit beast's path. Linton directly unleashed the ultimate technique Thunderflame Ice Mountain Severance. The spirit beast took the full brunt of the attack from him and roared frantically in extreme pain. It was seriously injured and crashed to the ground, with no way to escape. To finish it off completely, Linton dominantly continued to launch Thunderflame Cross Severance. Facing his valiant power, the spirit beast could only roar helplessly without being able to counterattack. Linton's powerful strength made Lao Zhang prostrate himself in admiration. Damn it, that is terrifyingly strong, Lao De cheered excitedly. See, that is my big brother Linton, so cool. After dealing with the spirit beast, Linton slung his sword over his shoulder and declared arrogantly, this house is mine now. It lay pitifully on the ground, weakly whimpering a few times before falling silent. Without hesitation, Linton raised his sword high and personally sentenced the spirit beast to death. I will send you on your way. Suddenly, his eyes fluctuated violently. He hurriedly retreated because countless sharp thorns, different from its attack moves, suddenly appeared where the spirit beast fell. It tilted its head back and roared a series of times. Lao De admired it immensely, unable to restrain himself from praising, damn, big brother Linton is too awesome. However, he was a humble person, and quickly corrected him, it is not my move, there is someone else here. Lao De was extremely stunned. What? Linton directly exposed the sneak attacker behind the scenes. Come out, I can feel your spiritual energy. From the space in front of them, a gap in the passage suddenly appeared in front of Linton. The person walked into the light and said coldly, if you have already defeated it. Xian Kai officially revealed himself and frankly proposed to Linton, can you spare its life? His appearance made Lao De incredibly stunned. Mr. Wang, why are you here? Linton coldly inquired, an acquaintance. Lao De honestly introduced to him, big brother Linton, this is the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Cultivator Association of Haishang City. A 6th level Yongquan Realm Powerhouse, Mr.
Wang.
He also thoughtfully continued to explain to Xin Kai Mr. Wang, this friend is a cultivation genius from Tianhai City, Linton, invited by our army to deal with the troubles at Lu Hu Manor. His expression remained indifferent, as if nothing had happened. If that is the case, everyone, spare this monster's life. I want to see if anything can be researched. Lao De quickly agreed, of course, Mr. Wang we. Suddenly Lin Tian resolutely dismissed the proposal. No, you have no right to decide the life or death of this monster, and you are not qualified to order me. Afraid of losing control of the situation, Lao De nervously reminded him, Big Brother Lin Tian Mr. Wang is not only the chairman, but also a supporter of the Haishang Army's retrieval actions. Lao Zhang also quickly added information. That is right, Mr. Wang is very kind and has used his light system spiritual energy to treat many soldiers in our military region. He is an extremely kind person. Xin Kai amiably persuaded Lin Tian to change his mind. Young man, although this monster has committed a serious crime, if it can be influenced by love and become a friend of mankind, would not it be better than killing it? He began to heal the spirit beast with his abilities. All things have spirituality. We must use love to influence all beings. Based on the expression in its eyes, Xin Kai was more terrifying than admirable. Not willing to stand still and let him arbitrarily decide, Lin Tian slashed a decisive sword to stop him. He deliberately missed Xin Kai to force him to stop the treatment. Facing Lin Tian's thunderflame, Xin Kai quickly erected a barrier to block it. He amplified the barrier with one hand at lightning speed. As a result, he completely blocked Lin Tian's ultimate technique Thunderflame Severance. Xin Kai completely resolved his move by dissipating spiritual energy. The two streams of spiritual energy collided violently, exploded fiercely, and then completely disappeared. He seriously recognized Lin Tian's formidable strength. This kid's strength is really terrifying. Xin Kai questioned him unhappily. Kid, what do you mean? Do you want to oppose me, or are you going to resist all of mankind? Still holding the sword in his hand, Lin Tian replied sharply, Want to know the reason? Okay, then I will tell you. He frankly accused the vicious spirit beast. First, this monster has killed many people in the villa, so it must pay the price. Not only that, he also firmly declared, second, Lin Tian has never been directed by anyone in his work, and you are not qualified to order me. Lin Tian's sword was raised when he resolutely continued, third, is the most important thing. He directly exposed Xin Kai. From the moment you appeared, this monster's spiritual energy has become very abnormal. Lao Da was stunned after hearing this and asked, Big Brother Lin Tian, what do you mean by abnormal spiritual energy? Lin Tian implicitly accused Xin Kai of being the mastermind behind everything. This monster is afraid of him. Compared to me, who wants to kill it, it is even more afraid of you, Mr. Wang, who wants to save it. He still denied Lin Tian's point of view calmly, Kid, in its eyes, you and I are both humans, and I also used light to seal it, so it is normal for it to be afraid of me. Knowing Xin Kai's tricks, he smiled and resolutely countered, if that is the case, let me use my special ability to see what memories are in this monster's head. Hearing this, he suddenly had a guilty conscience and thought, what? Lao Zhang curiously asked, Big Brother Lin Tian, you even have that ability. Lin Tian clearly explained to him, it is an ability that I accidentally obtained during the last monster elimination in Tianhai, which can read the memories in a creature's brain through contact with spiritual energy. Although Xin Kai was a little startled, he still stubbornly thought, this guy must be bluffing. Lin Tian decisively stepped to the side of the spirit beast and began to use his technique on it. Under his power, it roared in pain. Lin Tian maintained his spiritual power without any slackening. Just as he said, all of the spirit beast's memories were exposed. Lin Tian's divine ability left Lao De and Xin Kai extremely astonished. After reviewing a series of memories of the spirit beast, he said in a low voice, it seems that the time is earlier, the method of guiding spiritual energy must be. Just hearing this, Xin Kai's expression turned dark and grim. To prevent Lin Tian from digging any deeper, he unleashed a spiritual technique to resolutely stop him. A triumphant smile appeared on the corner of Lin Tian's mouth. Gotcha. He unleashed Thunderflame Severance, facing Xin Kai head-on. Just in time. The two moves collided fiercely, the air filled with the scent of an exploding electric field. The terrifying tremor made Lao De and Lao Zhang stagger. Mr. Wang, what are you doing? Xin Kai's plot was completely exposed by Lin Tian. He revealed his true colors and threatened, you guys have discovered it, so there is only one way to send you to hell. Lin Tian retracted his sword and questioned Xian Kai. Mr. Wang, this big bird monster was raised by you in the villa, right? Lao De reminded him in a panic. Big brother Lin Tian, what nonsense are you talking about? Lao Zhang beside him was also stunned and disbelieving. That is right. Lin Tian. Mr. Wang even led some people from the army to eliminate this monster before. Lin Tian frowned and retorted, if that is the case, then why is this monster still alive now and why was I caught by it? Lao De tried to find a reason to explain, maybe we did not go deep enough last time. Hearing this, Lin Tian asked directly, are you really confident in that reason? Then he turned to look at Xian Kai, his face provocative. Mr. Wang, since you appeared, this monster has started to tremble. It looks like you have done some things to it that only beasts would do. After being hit where it hurts, Xian Kai not only was not afraid but also smiled cunningly. Lin Tian, you're smart, but you do not know that smart people usually do not live long. His attitude caused Lao De to be shocked again. What Lin Tian said true? Xian Kai arrogantly pushed up his glasses and admitted, this monster was indeed raised by me in this villa using spiritual energy, but I must correct one thing. I raised it not to harm people but to protect humanity. His confession made Lao De and Lao Zhang grit their teeth and shout, Wang Xian Kai, you bastard, do you know how many brothers we lost to reclaim Haishang City? Xian Kai did not regret it at all. On the contrary, he smiled with satisfaction and pride. Those deaths were very meaningful. It was because they died that this monster evolved from the 3rd level of the Yongquan realm to the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm now. The more Lao Zhang heard Xian Kai speak, the more he hated him and trembled. You used the lives of soldiers for experiments. Facing that murderous intent, Xian Kai became even more arrogant. You lower-class people will never understand the thinking of people in the higher class like me. He rambled on about his distorted goals. I raised this monster not only to eliminate other monsters and reduce casualties for the soldiers. The green aura around him radiated more and more, but also to study its evolution, thereby finding a way to help humans better adapt to the era of spiritual energy recovery. At this point, Xian Kai smiled happily and clenched his fist. Now, this monster is completely under my control. The danger exuded powerfully from him. I have said everything I need to say, it is time to send you to meet your maker. In the next second, Xian Kai put down his hand, emitting a stream of green energy from his 2 fingers. A column of green light immediately appeared in the sky and was falling down. It flew straight down towards Lin Tian. The system voice warned, powerful light attribute energy detected, absorb it or not. Without hesitation, he immediately agreed, what, another good thing like this, absorb it right away, what are we waiting for? Next, he raised his hands to the sky to receive the attack. Ha! Seeing his non-evasive reaction, Lao De and Lao Zhang rushed over at the same time. Big brother Lin Tian. Not letting them act, Xian Kai raised one hand again. Instantly, 2 magic circles opened up under Lao De and Lao Zhang's feet.
Xin Kai smile sinitally.
Next, let me enjoy your painful screams. Then a series of rays of light shot up from below, attacking the 2 people relentlessly. Lao De and Lao Zhang could not defend in time, and the 2 of them suffered so much pain that their faces turned purple. The more painful they were, the happier Xian Kai became. This is the price for daring to resist the king. He did not pay attention to the other side. Lin Tian was controlling countless lightning bolts and rays of light. System notifications continued to pop up non-stop. Lightning, level 2, 251 out of 1000. Fire, level 2 336 out of 1000. Light, level 1, 150 equal to or greater than 999 out of 1000. Light level 2 150 equal to or greater than 325. Lin Tian could clearly feel the power filling his body. Oh my god, this trip is a big win. He happily calculated, not only did I get a villa, but I also increased my strength. Then Lin Tian mustered his strength and flew up. It was only at this point that Xian Kai felt that something was wrong. Not waiting for him to pay attention, Lin Tian threw 2 red arcs mixed with lightning to attack Xian Kai. The 2 successful attacks shattered Xian Kai's control, and Lao De and Lao Zhang were both freed. Lao De struggled to look up at Lin Tian with gratitude. Big brother Lin Tian, thank you for saving us. Lin Tian had reduced the lightning, and only a powerful golden spiritual energy radiated around him. He reassured them, wait here, I will handle it quickly. Observing the scene just now, Xian Kai's triumphant expression also disappeared. He froze in panic. What, how can you move freely? weren't you trapped by my light barrier? Lin Tian glanced at him contemptuously. You, a piece of trash at the 6th level of the Yongquan realm, think you can trap me? Then he drew his sword and pointed it at Xian Kai. To thank you for helping me become stronger, I will send you off quickly. He would not just obediently accept death, so he launched a series of attacks. Just relying on a brat like you to judge me, let me see what kind of ability you have. Those rays of light flew towards Lin Tian, his hand firmly gripping the hilt of his sword, waiting for the opportunity. Then Lin Tian gently swung his sword. Thunderflame, Dragon Annihilation Slash. Instantly, a blue dragon appeared and destroyed all of Xian Kai's attacks. Witnessing this, he gritted his teeth in frustration and could do nothing. Quick as lightning, Lin Tian had teleported behind Xian Kai, ready to slash him. Xian Kai only had time to turn his head and look. Impossible, this kid's speed is too fast. But Lin Tian's blade was already close. Damn it, no, I dodged it. Xian Kai was hit, and Lin Tian lightly landed on the ground. Finally, he did not forget to sarcastically say, the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm, that is all there is to it. Behind him, Xian Kai grimaced and clutched his long bleeding wound. Lin Tian, you are tired of living. After saying this, he swung his 2 hands out, mustering his strength and roaring. Lin Tian, you have completely angered me. Xian Kai threatened in a low voice. Let me show you what is truly called the strength of the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. Then a huge magic circle appeared above Lin Tian's head. Facing it, Lin Tian was not afraid at all. Humph, even if you exert all your strength, you will only struggle a little more. Before he could finish speaking, Xian Kai had already launched an attack. Myriad arrows piercing heart. At that moment, hundreds of rays of light shot down from the circle. Lin Tian unleashed counterattacks continuously. Xian Kai also did not stand still and watch. He took advantage of the opportunity to rush over. While Lin Tian was resisting those rays of light, Xian Kai jumped at him from behind.
Lin Tian.
He slashed down with a sword formed from his own spiritual power.
Radiant Sword Formation.
Suddenly, Xian Kai glanced in another direction. The sword collided with the ground, creating a large explosion, and rocks and debris flew everywhere. Lin Tian's contemptuous voice echoed in the air. Your speed is too slow. Xian Kai involuntarily looked around. Where? Then suddenly, Lin Tian slashed decisively at Xian Kai's back. He did not have time to defend and was sent flying to the ground by Lin Tian's move. Xian Kai still did not give up. The deep wound made his whole body tremble, and he coughed up mouthfuls of blood. Lin Tian, even if I die, I will never lose to you. Then Xian Kai stood up and mustered his strength again. Cough, cough. His eyes had lost consciousness, and his face was covered with words. A few minutes later, several rays of light sprouted from Xian Kai's back. Ugh. Those rays of light grew in layers, forming wings that helped Xian Kai fly back towards Lin Tian. Lin Tian, let me show you the taste of my all-out move, Radiant Rush. Lin Tian was not afraid and even provoked him. Just in time. Let us see if your head is harder or my sword is harder. He swung his sword and pointed it at the sky. A dragon's head appeared behind him. Thunderflame Sword Technique, Ultimate, Ice Mountain Landslide Severance. The dragon flew out, crashing into Xian Kai, who was rushing towards him. The spiritual energy of the two sides rubbed against each other, emitting a pitch-black stream. Finally, Xian Kai was defeated. He roared unwillingly.
No, impossible.
In the next second, he fell heavily to the ground, smoke and dust billowed out, and the magic circle above his head shattered. Xian Kai's body was covered in bloodstains, and he still struggled to disbelieve the result. You, how can your strength be stronger than mine? Xian Kai suspiciously speculated, your strength even exceeds the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. Lin Tian flew down, answering as if to taunt Xian Kai, it is just the peak of the 6th level, what is so difficult? Xian Kai's glasses had cracked and shattered. He thought in fear, could it be that he has reached the 7th level of the Yongquan realm? Impossible. How long has it been since the spiritual energy recovered, and he has already reached the 7th level? Lin Tian had no more patience for him. Alright, I have other things to do, it is time to send you on your way. Tears of unwillingness welled up in Xian Kai's eyes. No, I can't die here, I still can't. Without waiting any longer, Lin Tian raised his sword. Pay the price for what you have done, you scum. After saying this, he gently slashed down. Lin Tian glanced at him contemptuously and said trash in the end is still trash. On the other side, Lao Zhang stood watching, stunned. Oh my god, did Lin Tian kill that peak 6th level Yongquan realm in one hit? Lao De beside him was also wide-eyed in shock. Damn it, that is really my Lin Tian. Lin Tian did not pay attention to them and spoke to remind them, go check on that giant bird. Lao Zhang agreed immediately, oh, coming right now. Lao De flusteredly pointed the way. Lin Tian, this way. On that side, the giant bird, heavily injured, had been motionless for a long time. Lao De cautiously asked for his opinion. Lin Tian, let us finish off this evil monster and go back. But Lin Tian said softly to protect the bird, it is not an evil monster, it is just another victim. Then, a ring of light radiated from Lin Tian's hand, pointing at the bird. That ring of light radiated lightning bolts around it, and the bird suddenly woke up and cried out, Ket. Lao Zhang hurriedly reminded loudly, Lin Tian, be careful. Lin Tian explained to the bird in a relaxed tone, I am not Wang Xian Kai, I won't hurt you, I just want to help you understand. Seemingly understanding what he said, it no longer cried out, and its feathers turned black with crimson eyes. The bird respectfully bowed to Lin Tian. Ending the transformation process, from a large bird it transformed into a small owl. Lao De and Lao Zhang were surprised as if they were watching magic. It turned into an owl. The owl perched on Lin Tian's shoulder, and Lao Zhang looked on stammering, what the hell is going on? Lin Tian reached out and stroked his new pet. I do not know either. I originally intended to use light attribute spiritual energy to heal its wounds, but who knew it would turn into this after healing? Lao Zhang pointed forward and asked, oh that is right, big brother Lin Tian, can't you see the past? Show us what this owl has experienced. Lin Tian honestly replied, oh I made that up, just to deceive Wang Xian Kai. Lao Zhang was surprised to hear him say that and exclaimed, huh. Lao De also joined their conversation, stammering, but there were real images just now. Lin Tian tried to explain, actually, I used light attribute spiritual energy to condense my memories. Luckily he fell for it, otherwise I would not know what to do. After saying this, he turned around and said goodbye to the two of them. Alright, it is over, I am going back, I still have to find a repairman to see how much it costs to repair the house. The two of them looked at Lin Tian, still not quite recovered, and asked again, hey wait Lin Tian, are you planning to keep that owl as a pet? He stopped and turned back to answer, I am not planning to keep it as a pet either. This kid is quite obedient, it would be good to guard the house. Lin Tian made a suggestion, how about giving it to your military to raise? Lao De shook his head and refused after hearing this. That won't do, the military budget is limited, and besides, this is a spirit beast that you worked so hard to rescue, we would not dare to adopt it. Why do not you just take it with you? It is definitely more comfortable with you than being confined in the military. Lin Tian saw that his attitude was not very comfortable and said, don't be so serious, I really just want to discuss it with you. Lao De broke out in a sweat and said, big brother Lin Tian, do not joke with me anymore, we would not dare to compete with you for a spirit beast. After hearing Lao De say that, Lin Tian made a decision on his own. Alright then, I will take it back to show the freeloaders at my house, if anyone objects, then I will give it to your military. In another scene, outside the building, the sky was sunny and beautiful. A person threw a pile of documents at Liang and shouted loudly, damn it, what kind of management are you people at the Spiritual Energy Association doing? A high-ranking figure said angrily, the cultivators of the Haishang City Spiritual Energy Association not only raise monsters but also use the spiritual energy of my army for experiments. Liang had already picked up all the documents and arranged them neatly. He tried to appease him, Commander Shun, this is really a misunderstanding. I do not know anything about Wang Xian Kai's actions. He is the most senior and strongest member of the association. I really do not dare to offend him. Commander Shin's face immediately darkened after hearing this. You do not dare to offend him, but you dare to offend our army. Liang waved his hand and said, I would not dare, Commander Shin. Please do not say that. I am just an ordinary person. Most of the affairs in the association are handled by the cultivators. I am really powerless. He slammed the table angrily and stood up, powerless, that is putting it lightly. If I did not put some pressure on you today, then you would have shifted all the responsibility to others. Liang was now extremely frightened, only trying to explain. Wang Xian Kai is a cultivator at the peak 6th level of the Yongquan realm. How would I, an ordinary person, dare to touch him? He clasped his hands together, tears streaming down his face as he pleaded, I do not dare to get involved with either the Spiritual Energy Association or the military. Commander Shun, please be lenient and spare me a way out. Even so, Commander Shun did not budge and continued to question him. A way out. Do you know how tragically the soldiers who were killed by the monsters died? Do you know when their relatives wailed? Did they beg for a way out? Li Yong could only listen in silence. Commander Shun stood with his arms crossed, saying each word clearly. I am telling you from today onwards, all members of the Spiritual Energy Association must undergo a thorough investigation by the military. You better cooperate, otherwise do not blame me for handling it according to military law. Li Yong raised his hand and saluted. He obediently replied, yes, I will definitely cooperate with the military investigation. I only hope that Commander Shun will be lenient and not let the reputation of the association be completely ruined, otherwise I will be torn to pieces by those cultivators. After the agreement was reached, he said coldly, all right, get out of here, tell your cultivators to be obedient. Li Yong bowed, respectfully saluting Commander Shun. Yes. At the same time, in a spacious and warm house, Lin Tian opened the door and stepped inside. Greeting Lin Tian were two beautiful girls. Lung Yu asked him a word of concern. Are you okay? Shin Fei Fei called him affectionately. Honey, you're back. Lin Tian looked at the two people in front of him, secretly happy. Is this what a family feels like? It is great. He told himself, to be able to maintain this kind of life, I must become stronger. Shin Fei Fei saw Lin Tian blank and asked, why are you dazed? Lin Tian finally spoke, the matter has been resolved, I also brought back a pet for you. Lung Yu was a little surprised after hearing him say that and asked again, pet. Lin Tian put 2 fingers in his mouth to create a whistle to call the pet. Immediately afterwards, the spirit beast flew over and landed on his head. The 2 girls saw it, and their eyes immediately became sparkling. Lung Yu said, so cute. Shin Fei Fei also exclaimed excitedly, wow, it is so cute, it is an owl. Shin Fei Fei asked him, where did you buy this owl? It is so cute. Lin Tian was going to get something. Hearing her ask, he replied, found it in the Mutated villa area. Lung Yu stroked the spirit beast while praising it. I did not expect you to be able to survive in that place. This creature really has a strong will to survive. Lin Tian was taking a sip of water and replied to her, it is really strong. After all, it is a peak 6th level Yongquan realm alien beast. As soon as he finished speaking, the 2 girls who were happily stroking the owl immediately turned pale, stunned. The 2 of them said in unison, Lin Tian, what did you just say? Lin Tian was still holding a can of water, turned around and answered them, I said this owl is a peak 6th level Yongquan realm alien beast. The spirit beast tilted its head to one side, its innocent eyes looking at them. Shin Fei Fei quickly avoided the owl, so frightened that she stammered, ah honey, is it really a peak 6th level Yongquan realm alien beast? Will I be pecked to death by it? Lung Yu also reminded with fear, Fei Fei, do not move around. This level of alien beast only needs 1 step to tear us apart. Seeing the 2 girls change their attitude so quickly, he said, all right, do not be so nervous, it is very well behaved, if it wanted to attack you, it would have done so long ago. After saying that, he put the can of water on the table and reminded them, you better worry about when you will break through. Lung Yu heard this and replied shyly, we want to try hard too, but strength can't be increased just by saying it, can it? Shin Fei Fei also said sadly, that is right. Do you think everyone is a genius like you? Lin Tian stretched and yawned, instructing them again, cultivate hard, otherwise next time you encounter danger like before, I might not be able to get there in time to save you. I am going to rest for a bit. The sky was now dark, and the electric lights from the tall buildings lit up. 3 people were sitting and eating together. The blonde-haired boy spoke up to report the news. Have you heard anything? The strongest cultivator in Haishang City has been killed. Hearing this, the purple-haired boy who was holding a bottle of beer to drink said, he harmed so many of our brothers, he deserved it. The blue-haired boy suddenly asked back, killed? He is a cultivator at the peak 6th level of the Yongquan realm. What killed him? The purple-haired boy quickly speculated. Probably killed by a stronger alien beast, such as the 7th level of the Yongquan realm. As soon as he finished speaking, the blonde-haired boy hit him on the head. What nonsense are you talking about? If there really is a 7th level alien beast, would we still be alive? The purple-haired boy rubbed his head in pain. Then how could he have died? After hearing that question, the blonde-haired boy turned his head to one side. After that he said, I heard that he was killed by a strong cultivator in Tianhai City. I heard that person also saved Tianhai from disaster. The other 2 boys were extremely surprised after hearing this and said in unison, what, the cultivator in Tianhai is so strong? Suddenly, Lauda stepped in from behind them. What are you guys whispering about? The 3 of them immediately stood up seriously. The blonde-haired boy replied, Lauda, We finished our shift and wanted some warm water, just chatting a bit. Lao De looked at the three of them with a powerful gaze and solemnly reminded, I warn you, chatting is fine, but you must not reveal the specific identity of the cultivator in Tian Hai. Violations will be dealt with as a crime of revealing military secrets. The three immediately raised their hands and saluted, shouting in unison, Understood, Lao De. In the end, he ordered, All right, dismiss. When the three of them had left, only Lao De stood there pondering. Basically, you do not know how strong Lin Tian is. He muttered to himself, I dare say that Lin Tian is now someone who can turn the international position of the entire Xia kingdom. In another scene, Shen Fei was sitting in front of a computer screen in the house. She was scrolling through the latest news of the day. Mysterious expert Lin Tian sweeps away monsters, helping the army reclaim Hai Tian City. Shen Fei read the top headline and happily said, as expected, it is trending. Everyone was discussing Lin Tian extremely enthusiastically. Shen Fei read each comment one by one. Big brother Lin Tian is really too strong, destroying monsters alone. Reversing the situation, what kind of strength is this? He is really a hero of the country. Flower in the drizzling rain, praising so much, do not say it is acting. Talking like a god, can he withstand a nuclear bomb? Strong monkey. I suggest you post a notice of lawsuit that can be sent, because many of his fans say you are someone hired by the capitalists to smear him. Shen Fei scrolled down to read the next comments. Dog chasing dragonflies. Let me introduce myself. I am a cultivator from Shihong City, at the 7th level of the Yongquan realm. I guess I can be considered a strong person in everyone's eyes. To be honest, I suspect Lin Tian is being overhyped. It just so happens that there will be a national martial arts competition organized by the state in a few days. At that time I will go on stage myself to see Lin Tian's true ability. She continued to scroll down. The person above is very confident. The 7th level of the Yongquan realm. If Lin Tian is defeated, would not he be exposed? Flower in the drizzling rain. Interesting. Anyway, there is going to be a competition soon. At that time we will see with our own eyes whether Lin Tian is the real deal or not. Strong monkey. What is there to doubt? As soon as big brother Lin Tian makes a move, we will know right away. If you are not convinced, come to the scene and watch. After reading a few negative comments, Shen Fei immediately felt annoyed. The cultivators of Shihong City really have no manners at all. At that moment, Long Yu came closer and asked softly, What is wrong? Fei, what are you muttering to yourself? Shen Fei indignantly recounted, There is a person named Ding Shihong. Online he says he is a 7th level Yongquan realm cultivator, declaring that he will challenge Lin Tian at the martial arts competition. Long Yu was curious after hearing this and stepped forward to ask, Martial arts competition? What martial arts competition? Why do not I know any information about it? She honestly replied, I just found out too. Shen Fei explained clearly, Grandpa told me that the military is organizing a national martial arts competition for cultivators, taking the opportunity to promote everyone to practice and protect the safety of the country. After saying that, she turned to say to him, Lin Tian, you must win the championship, slap them in the face hard. Meanwhile, Lin Tian was angrily feeding the spirit beast. Eat quickly, this is the most expensive bird food, almost 10 yuan a kilo. It deliberately turned its head away, disliking the food he bought. Lin Tian was now angry. He looked straight at it and questioned, I see you want to rebel. Ordinary birds are good enough with millet. Do you know how much millet costs half a kilo? The two girls sighed at this scene. Long Yu spoke up, don't bother with it anymore. Have you heard about the martial arts competition? Lin Tian still turned his unhappy face to answer, not going, not interested, I have other things to do. Long Yu asked curiously, why? Shen Fei also wondered, that is right, what is so important? Lin Tian gritted his teeth, answering with a grim face, of course I have to quickly repair the villa that Hai Tian City gave me. He angrily pointed forward and added, before my house is turned into a hostel by you two, I must move over there. At that time, in a high-rise building, a voice sounded, what? Lin Tian is not going. At a long table where dozens of people were meeting, that voice spoke again, what is going on? Lei Nua stepped forward to explain, I heard the lady owner said that he is busy repairing the house, not interested in the martial arts competition. Liang also added, that is great, good news, if he does not participate, it will be less trouble. Shen Xiling looked at him and questioned, Li Fatty, what are you saying? Liang replied shyly, Chief Commander Shen, I am saying the truth. I realized after so many years as an official, the fewer people participating in any activity, the fewer incidents there will be. He frowned and said, shut your mouth for me. Shen Xiling spoke seriously, this time is not only for the cultivators to communicate with each other, promoting progress, but more importantly to prepare manpower for the upcoming national competition. Without a genius like Linton, what will we use to compete with foreign cultivators? At this time, one of them spoke up, but you also know Linton's personality. He does not care about fame at all. It is hard to persuade him. The person sitting next to him also agreed. That is right. Hearing this, Sun Yuting said sternly, encouraging everyone, are we just giving up? If someone like him does not participate, it is really a big loss for the country. Another person made a suggestion. How about using rare cultivation resources as rewards? Maybe there is something he likes. After that, everyone began to argue with each other. Don't we have a few low-level mutated spiritual energy areas in the army? Linton has probably reached the 7th level of the Yongquan realm. Those low-level places won't catch his eye. At this time, Lu Ying stood up. Lao Shun, I thought of a way. Sun Yuting frowned, speaking frankly, if you have a way, say it, do not beat around the bush. Lu Ying stood with his arms crossed and began to present. I remember that Haitian City, in addition to the Lu Hu Manor area, also has an extremely dangerous mutated area, right? Hearing this, Sun Yuting scrutinized it more carefully. What do you mean? Lu Ying presented his opinion. Since this martial arts competition has the strongest cultivators in the country coming, why not take this opportunity to deal with the super mutated body mutation? Point in Haitian. In front of everyone, he spoke loudly. After all, if it succeeds, it will not only completely recover Haitian City, but also shock foreign cultivators. Currently no country has eliminated a super mutated body level mutation point. As soon as Lu Ying finished speaking, everyone agreed in unison. This idea is great, that is right. But only Li Yong spoke harshly. Absolutely not. He hurriedly explained, I completely disagree. Do you know how much responsibility I will have to bear if this happens? If you want to do anything, go somewhere else. I think the neighboring Shihong is fine. I am old, I really can't take it anymore. Hearing this, Sun Yuting advised, Li Yong, do not be too excited. Lao Lu's proposal is indeed risky, but it is not impossible, as long as the army prepares adequate protective measures and contingency plans, it will ensure that the matter does not get out of control, and it won't bother you. However, Li Yong still resolutely disagreed and reacted even more violently. Contingency plans. I am tired of hearing those 4 words after so many years, but what is it like every time? The more certain the promise, the more disastrous it is afterwards. He pleaded in a panic, I beg you, spare me, I just want to wait peacefully for retirement. Really do not torment me anymore. At this time, Sun Yuting suddenly changed his tone and his face was unusually serious. Li Yong, you are the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Association of Haitian City. This matter has national significance. You cannot retreat. Knowing there was nothing he could do, Li Yong reluctantly sighed and accepted his fate. I knew it. No one can stop you once you have made a decision. Well, I give up. Do what you want, anyway. I have said everything I need to say. Sun Yuting then presented his views. Lao Lu, your idea is very good. Let us decide on this matter. After that, he began to assign tasks. Next, give it to Lao Lu to be responsible for planning the martial arts competition and assisting the staff for related logistical work. Lu Ying was secretly happy to receive such a task. Ling Yu, perhaps, there will soon be news of your parents. At night, the sky was full of stars while in that room. The lights were still on. Linton was sitting in the room practicing his strength with the flickering golden flames radiating. When he reached the peak, he exerted all his strength to the point that his eyes also radiated lightning to increase the level beyond the limit. The final result was as desired. Linton was satisfied, finally reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm, only 1 step away from entering the tempered meridian realm. The next morning, the sky was beautifully clear. Linton was sitting on the sofa reading a book. Suddenly the bell rang. He wondered, who would come at this hour? Linton went out to open the door. It turned out to be Secretary Chun. She was open. Hello, Mr. Linton, long time no see. Seeing this, Linton asked with a cold face, Secretary Chun, what is the matter with you coming to my house so early? Secretary Chun was different, she happily explained. Today I came mainly to send some rewards, and there are also some documents that you need to sign for confirmation. Hearing this, Linton invited the guest into the house. Oh, come in. Secretary Chun politely replied, thank you. As soon as she entered the living room, Secretary Chun announced to Linton, these are the rewards prepared by the military for you, including the paperwork for the transfer of this villa, the invoice for the reimbursement of repair costs, and some additional living allowances. You just need to sign in these places. Linton took the pile of documents and praised, quite thoughtful. Then Secretary Chun spoke again, Mr. Linton, there is another important matter I need to discuss with you. Hearing this, Lin Tian guessed, "It is that tournament, right?" Secretary Chun did not hide anything and was honest, "Ah yes." He wearily dropped the pile of papers on the table. "Speak, before it was all just some small information that the Lingyu people heard online. I did not think it was true, so I did not pay attention to it." Secretary Chin now explained in detail. "The matter is like this. The location of the tournament is a super mutated body-level mutation point in Haishang City." Lin Tian saw this and was a little worried. His face changed. "Another super mutated body-level mutation point. Is Haishang City so dangerous?" Secretary Chen explained further. Haishang is located at the intersection of spiritual veins in Haishang. Since the recovery of spiritual difficulty, this place has given birth to countless dangerous mutation points due to the strong spiritual energy. Lin Tian understood and agreed. Intersection of spiritual veins. No wonder there is so much trouble. Secretary Chen listened and replied, "That is right. So if we can recover Haishang City, it will be a great benefit for all cultivators in the country." Then she also announced, "According to the information we have, this super mutated body-level mutation point contains a large amount of extremely pure lightning elements." Hearing this, Lin Tian felt a little strange and frowned. Lightning elements. Secretary Chen gave him a few more confirmation papers. "That is right. The concentration of spiritual energy of the lightning attribute at that mutation point is extremely dense. Here are the detailed materials." Suddenly Lin Tian understood something. He asked sarcastically, "Want me to participate in the tournament and put on such a grand show, huh?" Secretary Chen saw signs of being exposed and defended Mr. Lin, "Please do not misunderstand we." In the end, Lin Tian gave up and reluctantly let it go. He took the documents to review. "All right, do not be so nervous. Let me look at the materials first and then decide." At this time, Secretary Chun was relieved. She stood up and said politely, "Thank you very much, Mr. Lin. You can contact me at any time." Later, at this time the clock pointed to 12 noon. Lin Tian bought a bunch of food to prepare on the table, angrily shouting, "Hey, you old ladies, wake up and eat breakfast quickly." First was Shin Fei Fei. She yawned and replied, "Coming, so sleepy." Next was Lung Yu. She rubbed her eyes drowsily, "Coming right away." Coming to the living room, seeing those papers, Lung Yu was curious. "What is this?" Lin Tian was busy putting out the food and explained, "Materials about the tournament that the military sent this morning, and the rewards for the last mission." Shin Fei Fei was interested to hear this and picked up the pile of papers to see. Oh, let me see what Grandpa gave. Are there any military ranks or titles?" Lin Tian was angry to see this and shouted, "Don't dream, it is just the paperwork for the transfer of the villa and the invoice for the reimbursement of repair costs." Shin Fei Fei and Long Yu heard this and complained, "What the hell, Grandpa is too stingy, only giving a dilapidated villa." Shin Fei Fei refused to give up. She said to Lin Tian, "I have to go ask him if he will give any more land." Lin Tian now pushed her shoulder to persuade her, "Go wash your face quickly and sit properly at the table for me." Lung Yu witnessed this familiar scene and could only sigh. Suddenly her eyes noticed something. On a piece of paper was revealed a line of text. Lung Yu turned pale. "This is." She took that piece of paper and trembled, thinking to herself, "Isn't this the mutation point where my parents disappeared?" Lung Yu carefully read all the papers and wondered, why are there missing pages? She thought of a possibility. Is the military deliberately hiding it? Why are they hiding it? Could it be that they do not want me to know the truth? At this time, Lin Tian was in the bathroom watching Shin Fei Fei's personal hygiene. He anxiously paid attention to the movements outside. A few minutes later, Lin Tian speculated, she probably noticed it too. Night came again. Lin Tian secretly warned Lung Yu, "Ling Yu, it is better if you do not know about this." At this time, Lin Tian was looking at a piece of paper on the balcony. The content of that letter was, "The fourth expedition to the Thunder and Lightning Maze, super mutated body-level mutation point, participating members, Ling Chuan. Shui Heng, the expedition lasted 7 days, lost contact on the 5th day, fate unknown, the daughter of Ling Chuan and Shui Heng, Ling Yu, was adopted by Lu Ying, and has now become a spiritual energy cultivator." After reading that letter, Lin Tian decided to make a phone call to talk. "Hello, Secretary Chun, I have decided to go to that mutation point." Secretary Chun was just waiting for this. She cheered happily, "Great, Mr. Lin." However, immediately afterwards, he poured a bucket of cold water on her. "But I am very dissatisfied with the way the military is working." Secretary Chun was a little puzzled. "What do you mean?" Lin Tian narrowed his eyes and gently exposed their intentions. "You know that Ling Yu's parents are related to this mutation point. Know that I can't ignore it, so you deliberately forced me to go." Secretary Chun hurriedly explained, "The matter this time, Maybe it is a misunderstanding or a coincidence. We did not mean that. Lin Tian did not want to hear more and interrupted. Do you think I believe it? Secretary Chun tried to appease Lin Tian's temper in fear, Mr. Lin Tian, I will definitely reflect your opinion to the higher-ups. He angrily came out and said directly to her, don't say those meaningless words of pushing responsibility. I do not care what you are planning. This exploration has made me extremely uncomfortable. He crumpled the paper in his hand and warned, go tell your superiors, this is the first time, and it is also the last time, otherwise do not blame me for turning my back. Secretary Chun quickly agreed to the condition, Mr. Lin Tian, please rest assured, I will definitely convey your words to the superiors verbatim. After talking, Lin Tian leisurely went into the house. He suddenly saw Long Yu lying asleep on the sofa. He went closer to observe and found something on the papers. It seemed that Long Yu had written something. At this time Long Yu was still asleep. Lin Tian gently put his leg on her. Before leaving he reassured Long Yu, don't worry, I will definitely find out the whereabouts of your parents. The car stopped in front of a building. Lin Tian confidently got out of the car. Around him there were cheers of welcome, Mr. Lin Tian is here. A bunch of people ran out loudly in unison. Quick, go welcome Mr. Lin Tian. They ran quickly to Lin Tian and respectfully bowed, making Lin Tian startled. Hello Mr. Lin Tian. Seeing them overdoing it, he dismissively waved his hand. Everyone, do not do that, I feel embarrassed. However Lauda, representing all those people, explained, haha Mr. Lin Tian, you deserve it. If it were not for you destroying that beast Wang Xian Kai, we would not know how much we would have been tormented. Lin Tian was tired of hearing these flattering words. He said wearily, okay, enough with the praise, I am just doing what I should do. Lauda continued to praise Lin Tian endlessly. You do not know how much Wang Xian Kai's matter affected the army. The brothers are really grateful to you from the bottom of their hearts. These cheers, you completely deserve them. One of the trainees following behind asked curiously, Mr. Lin Tian, is it true that you only needed one sword to defeat Wang Xian Kai? Lin Tian thought this matter was only worth a peanut, so he answered very lightly, well, that guy was not too difficult to deal with, just a little troublesome. Everyone heard this and praised Lin Tian to the sky, worthy of being Mr. Lin Tian, so cool. Lin Tian was afraid to see this and stopped them. Come on everyone, dismiss, do not surround me anymore. Shun Fei, sitting in the car, witnessed all these things. She calmly said a few words, honey, you should get used to this soon. This scene will definitely not be lacking in the future. Adapting early will be more comfortable. At this time Lin Tian was also tired of this matter. He sighed, alright, who told me to be so loved by everyone. After that Lin Tian was escorted by Lauda. He struck up a conversation. Commander Han, do you know where Director Luing is? I have something I want to find him for. Lauda enthusiastically led the way, this way. On that side were the tents and shacks set up for the soldiers to live in. At this time Luing was sitting in the room looking at some paper and thinking to himself, there are too many undetermined dangers inside this mutation point. We must carefully check the list of people entering. Just then Lin Tian went in. He opened his mouth to greet, Director Lu, long time no see. Lu Ying was a little surprised to see him. He replied, Lin Tian, you are here, come sit down quickly, what do you need to find me for? Lin Tian sat down slowly and asked Lu Ying, Director Lu, I heard Secretary Chen say that this time the mutation point is arranged by you, right? Lu Ying immediately answered Lin Tian's doubts. That is right, I know doing this will make you unhappy, but I have no other choice. He glanced away, softly confiding, on the surface, Yu Er is obedient and sensible, but she often secretly cries at night. Lu Ying also told Lin Tian about the past. Before meeting you, I used to rely on the military and my strength to help her find her parents. His voice was both sad and mixed with regret, but I led the team into that place more than 5 times. Not only did it not have any results, but it also caused many people to die. After that, Lu Ying looked at Lin Tian with eyes full of trust. I hope you will participate in the martial arts competition to promote the progress of other cultivators. But I even more want to take this opportunity to help Ling Yu find her parents. But Lu Ying's character also knew to distinguish right from wrong. He bowed his head to show sincerity in front of Lin Tian. If this makes you unhappy, I will bear all the consequences. I only hope you do not hate her because of this. She does not know anything. Lin Tian had understood everything from beginning to end. He also frankly advised, Uncle Lu, next time just tell me things like that directly. There is no need to beat around the bush. Lu Ying was extremely surprised to hear these words. Be direct, what do you mean? Lin Tian casually crossed his arms in front of his chest. Ling Yu and I are friends. there is no need for a reason to do these things for friends. Lu Ying was overjoyed to hear this. Thank you, Linton. Later at the square, Lao Da was pleased to announce to the people, welcome everyone to the first martial arts tournament for cultivators. I believe everyone already knows that this tournament is not only a competition, but also a challenge. He reported some necessary things to everyone. Next I will talk about the important things in the mutation point that you are about to face. Lao Da shared, and the group of Linton listened attentively below. The location of this competition is the super mutated body level mutation point in Haitian City. This place is located at the intersection of spiritual veins, containing extremely strong lightning attribute spiritual energy, and is also extremely dangerous. Mo Chio was one of the people there. He saw Linton and politely greeted him. You are Linton, right? I am a cultivator from Xian City. My name is Mo Shu. Linton also politely shook hands with him. Ah, hello. Mo Chio was overjoyed to be able to talk to Linton for the first time. Oh my god, I did not expect, Sword Saint, Linton to be so friendly. Linton was a little puzzled to hear this praise, Sword Saint. Seeing this, Mo Chio explained, that nickname came from the legend that you killed Wang Xian Kai with one sword. It is spread all over the Cultivator Association in Xian City. It has not reached your place yet. Linton thought that he could live in the mountains and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately it has not spread here yet. Otherwise I would be embarrassed to death. Suddenly Linton remembered something. He asked, did you have something to find me for? At this time, Mo Chio suddenly remembered. That is right, I almost forgot. He shyly spoke, Mr. Lin, can I join your group later after entering the mutation point? Hearing this, it was not Linton who reacted first, but Xin Fei join our group. Linton wondered, why do you want to join us? Is this a task assigned to you by the Spiritual Energy Association in Xian City, or is it? Mo Chio honestly reported, Mr. Lin, I will tell you quietly, absolutely do not let anyone else know, otherwise I won't know what to say when I get back. Although I am a person sent by the Spiritual Energy Association in Xian City, I am actually just here to make up the numbers. I do not have any real strength at all. Faced with Mo Chio's strangeness, Linton doubted half-believingly, a cultivator who does not have any strength. Moreover, the Spiritual Energy Association in Xian City sent someone like you. Are not they afraid of losing face? Mo Chio shrugged and replied, losing face, they do not care whether I lose face or not, they only care about having enough people. I am just a half-baked cultivator. They saw that I looked pleasing to the eye, so they conveniently threw me away. Linton was a little annoyed. Just because you look pleasing to the eye, so you just sent you away. The Spiritual Energy Association in Xian City is really funny. Mo Chio immediately covered his face, showing too much fear. I am really afraid of death. I heard that mutation point is difficult even for veteran cultivators. If I go in, I will probably die immediately, right? After that, Linton concluded, so you want me to take you along? Mo Chio nodded a little embarrassed because of his cowardice. That is right, Mr. Lin, your strength is so strong. If I follow you, at least I still have hope of survival. Xin Fei did not agree with this idea. She scolded and laughed sarcastically. Humph, you are really a cowardly turtle. It is because there are people like you that our reputation on the international stage is so bad. Lung Yu beside her gently softened. Fei, do not speak ill of people right in front of them. Seeing this, Xin Fei immediately objected, causing Mo Chio to only smile awkwardly to hide his weakness. If I said it behind my back, would not I become a bad guy? After that, she set a condition, if you guarantee not to cause trouble, not to involve us. Mo Chio stood in the middle swearing to the whole team, not causing trouble, I guarantee to absolutely obey orders, absolutely not to bother everyone. Seeing him so enthusiastic, Wu Qing also spoke up to say a few words. Team leader Lin, why do not we let him follow? Lung Yu also agreed with her. Yeah, he does not look like the type to cause trouble, why do not we let him follow? Seeing that everyone also agreed, Linton frowned and let him follow. Alright, seeing that you are so sincere, I will let you follow for a while, but remember, do not act without permission. Mo Chio scratched his head and thanked the group of them repeatedly. Thank you, big brother Lin, thank you, big sister-in-laws, everyone can rest assured, I will definitely not cause trouble. Suddenly there was a loud explosion that made them all turn to look. A crack began to open at the mutation point. Lao Da stood on the podium and seriously announced, the first national martial arts tournament for cultivators in Xia Kingdom officially begins. The inside of the mutation point became dry under the glow of the setting sun. Groups of people jumped into the crack to pass through space to reach the location. Groups of people dashed down past towering rocks. The group of Lin Tian had just set foot down and carefully observed. Fei Fei glanced around and was surprised. Isn't Haisheng a city? Why did it become like this? Lin Yu continued to exclaim. The alien beasts in the super-mutated body-level mutation point can change the original terrain. They seem to prefer this kind of environment. Wu Qing was silent for a while and began to ask for his opinion. Team leader Lin, next we. Before he could answer her question, the surface of the stone suddenly shook violently. What is that? Mo Chio suddenly squatted down, hugged his head in fear, and shouted, Save me. Lin Tian frowned and reminded the whole team, Be careful, anything can happen in the secret realm. Under the ground began to sprout demons and monsters, rising like mushrooms, with fierce screams. Each of them was energetic and rushed forward as if wanting to drain their spiritual energy. Lin Tian stood at the head of the team, instructing everyone to get into position, prepare to fight. As soon as he finished speaking, a stream of fire flame slash appeared. Such a powerful slash burned the army of demons and monsters in front of them. Lin Tian and Lin Yu were stunned and did not understand what was happening. In the sky, a young man floated with a sharp blade and started a conversation with him. You are Lin Tian. He frowned and asked back, Who are you? He raised his eyes while carrying the blade on his back and introduced, I am the strongest cultivator in Shihong City, Sunjingy. I left a message online a few days ago. Fei Fei oh-hayed softly, Could it be that you are, Peak Shihong? Hearing someone know his reputation, Jin Gang became even more proud, pointing the blade straight at him. If your girlfriend has read that article, then it is easy to deal with. Lin Tian, I have come to challenge you. But he did not bother to pay attention and directly refused. Challenge me, sorry, I do not have time now, and I am not interested. If you only came for this boring thing, then do as you please. Jin Gang frowned and mumbled, provoking him, It is really disappointing. It seems that the matter of you slashing Wang Xian Kai to death is just the military hyping it up. As soon as he finished speaking, he soared into the sky with a fire flame. When you are brave enough to face me, come find me, Lin Tian. Fei Fei angrily shouted loudly in the sky, Bastard, if you have the ability, come down here. This lady will teach you a lesson. Lin Tian shook his head and tried to soothe her. Fei Fei, let us go, we have more important things to do. Mo Chio also added to comfort Mr. Lin, do not be angry. That guy was on the same flight as me. He did not say a word the whole flight. Almost suffocated me. Lin Tian's eyes were paying attention to the upcoming location. I do not mind. Next we will advance towards that mountain. Everyone remember to be careful along the way. His heart was full of thoughts. Ling Yu's parents, please be safe and sound. The five of them quickly followed him, jumping over the next mountain. At the same time Lin Tian also quickly observed the danger. Wait, there is a problem here. Below was a cave that had been cracked open, attracting them to look over. The group slowly landed inside. Ling Yu looked around, observing the strange marks printed in the cave. It seems there was a battle here. Looking at the traces, it must have been caused by fire-based alien beasts. He looked around curiously and made a bold idea. Since we are already here, let us go in and take a look. Lin Tian led the group slowly to advance deep inside. As he walked, he did not loosen his vigilance, observing the cave even more carefully. Suddenly a scene made everyone's eyes widen. What is that? Inside was a huge monster holding the upper hand, surrounded by injured people struggling to hold on. The ferocious monster killed each person one by one. It also opened its mouth to gather all its fire flame to burn all the people in this place. A man who was burned across the thigh was desperately begging for help. Save me. At the same time, right next to him was a young man who looked up as if seeing a savior. They shouted out his name, Mr. Lin Tian is here. The crowd below all stood up and shouted for help. Mr. Lin Tian, save us, Godfather, save me. Lin Tian observed the monster through his mind's eye and muttered, This monster's strength is about the 4th level of the Yongquan realm, just right for Ling Yu and Wu Qing to practice. Lin Tian began to assign tasks. Ling Yu, Wu Qing, you two are both ice-based, go try it out, accumulate more combat experience. Wu Qing immediately nodded in obedience, yes. The two girls began to each take one side and bravely fought directly. The monster also spat out a powerful fire flame. Wu Qing was the first to make a move to block its fire flame with the move, Curtain of Ice. Just as the monster was focusing on attacking her in front, Long Yu had secretly jumped out behind it. She firmly grasped the opportunity and used a sneak attack move, Ice Thorn. That attack immediately plunged straight into the thigh of the monster. It struggled in pain and cried out, shaking the silent cave at that time, Roar. Before long the monster had tumbled to the ground after losing its balance. Lung Yu also immediately launched a fatal move, Ice Flying Knife. The flying knife split into two halves, cutting the struggling monster. Wu Qing also assisted on one side to kill the monster, Ice Spear. In the end, it fell without any resistance after being fatally stabbed. It began to dissolve into bright spots of fire. The people who escaped death began to praise and praise. Too awesome, a goddess descending, this is a goddess descending. Lin Tian above also smiled and thought, let the two of them also feel a little of what it is like to be cheered for. His eyes quickly noticed other problems. The stone lying in the fragments of the monster began to glow brightly. This is a fire element spirit stone. Lin Tian ran over as if wanting to seize it. Great, this spirit stone is just right for Fei Fei to break through another step. But a person appeared to stop him from getting there. Wait, that fire element crystal is mine. Lin Tian's face darkened again, encountering Jin Gang again. It is you again. He arrogantly put on a face to teach him a lesson. Kid, hand over the goods, otherwise do not blame me for being impolite. Everyone also felt injustice for Lin Tian and spoke out to scold. Where did this poor bastard crawl out from? That is right, he was hiding very well when fighting the monster. He only showed his head when he saw the treasure. The monster is dead, so do not act anymore. Jin Gang frowned as if giving an order, shouting, you trash, shut your mouths for me. He then swung his knife to punish the ground to show his power, fire flame slash. The crowd there immediately panicked and retreated. Be careful, get out of the way quickly. Such a slash caused everyone to be divided into two sides, running for their lives. In the middle, the ground was also cracked because of this. Everyone had the same thought, too strong, this guy is not the type that we can touch. Jin Gang's face showed an arrogant expression, raising his knife to threaten. Anyone who is not afraid of death can try chatting with my sword. Everyone this time all shrank back, not daring to say a word. The more he saw this, the more he laughed gleefully. I thought you guys were very tough, who knew you were just a bunch of turtles. Jin Gang cleared his throat and added, this fire element crystal is mine, anyone have any objections? This time, Lin Tian walked out heroically, not letting him cause any more trouble. I do. He glanced over to see who it was. What are you? Seeing the hero appear in the crowd, he sneered contemptuously, how strange, Lin Tian, you used to shrink back and hide, how come you are so brave now? He frowned, not wanting to argue too much. If you are looking for death yourself, then do not blame me. In the next second, Lin Tian had rushed in front of him with a fist. His eyes were firm, looking at his opponent, flame fist. Before Jin Gang could recover, he had been hit squarely by his punch. He spat out a mouthful of thick blood, his eyes wide with pain. An open wound was revealed on his chest and back. Jin Gang fell to the ground crying out in a broken voice. Everyone there who witnessed it trembled. Just one punch. Jin Gang angrily absorbed the fire flame spiritual energy and sought him out to take revenge. Lin Tian, you're tired of living. Suddenly, he became more violent, and the fire spiritual energy also burned around his body. Such power kicked away all the people who were nearby. Everyone was dumbfounded. What is going on? Why did his aura suddenly become stronger? It is the fire attribute. His spiritual energy is originally fire, and this cave is full of fire elements. He is even stronger than usual here. They began to feel inferior to this harsh environment. What, then does not that mean he is invincible in this cave? That is right. Mo Chiu above also trembled in fear. Sister-in-law, will Brother Lin be hurt? Fei Fei's heart was still like water, comforting him. Don't worry, I still have not met anyone who can make Lin Tian suffer. Jin Gang felt his aura increase and became even more arrogant. Lin Tian, in this cave full of fire elements, I am a god. Lin Tian did not pay attention to him and cleared his throat. A piece of trash dog at the peak 7th level of the Yongquan realm also dares to scream in front of me. Jin Gang then gritted his teeth and rushed towards Lin Tian with his fire flame power. Die for me. In the eyes of others, he seemed to be taking the upper hand. The towering fire flame slash rushed over, but Lin Tian did not have any movements. Waiting for the fire flame to get close, he slowly drew his sword out of its sheath, then spoke softly and coldly, taunting, too weak. The sword with the power of thunder and fire was released. Immediately the two auras that were worlds apart collided. Lin Tian's sword strike, not fast and not slow, had overwhelmed him. The fire flame spiritual energy also gradually dissipated from that song person. The sword move had the power of only killing in one strike, causing Jin Gang to fall to the ground. He hugged his shoulder and cried out in pain, You dare to cripple me. Lin Tian stepped forward to reprimand Jin Gang. You ungrateful thing, I did not bother with you before because I was busy. Did you think I did not dare to kill you? The sword also pointed straight at his face as a warning. Take today's injury as a warning to you. For the sake of the military, I will spare your life this time. His eyes narrowed in disgust. Next time, no one will be able to save you. He trembled and backed away, begging, I was wrong, Linton, spare me, I am willing to bow down to you. But in his heart Jean Gang had secretly recorded the debt of today's feud. Linton, one day I will make you pay. The brothers praised him one after another. Linton is too strong. He defeated Song Jean Gang with one move. That is right, Song Jean Gang is the peak 7th level of the Yongquan realm. Linton is really chosen by the heavens, truly invincible. Mo Chiu also ran around him cheering, Mr. Linton, you're so cool, you're my idol. Wu Qing and Lung Yu also tiptoed over. Team leader Lin, you're so awesome. Fei Fei also smiled and praised her husband. Honey, you are so cool. Seeing her coming over, Linton handed the spirit stone to her. Fei Fei, you keep this fire element stone. Absorb the energy in it when you get back. Fei Fei caressed the stone in her hand, gently asking him back, can I really use it? You are also fire attribute spiritual energy. He only answered indifferently, this thing has little effect on me now. Her heart was full of happiness. She gave him a sweet kiss to express her love. Honey, you are so good to me. After that, his face blushing, he turned to ask her, Ling Yu, do you know why we came here? Lung Yu was dazed and did not understand what was going on. Isn't it because of the martial arts tournament? He shook his head and said directly, no, I am not interested in any tournament. The reason I came here is. The words that followed shocked and surprised her. To help you find your missing parents. Looking at her appearance, Linton mentioned the file that was sent yesterday. Don't be so surprised. I saw some records in the mission file, which mentioned your parents. At this time Lung Yu understood his intention. The missing file pages were done by you. He nodded slightly while saying his thoughts at the time. Well, at that time I was afraid that you would think wildly, so I hid those 2 pages. Linton remembered the details in the material and told Lung Yu. The material wrote that when you were young your parents came to this mutation point to find something. The last place they went was here. Do you remember anything else? For example, did your parents say anything to you when they left? But it was all just 0. No, I was too young at that time. I do not remember what my parents said anymore. If it were not for Uncle Lu giving me the photo, maybe I would not even remember my parents' faces. He patted to comfort Lung Yu, helping her to alleviate some of it. Don't worry, this time I will definitely help you find them. But she was still worried about everyone. Linton, thank you, but inside this mutation point there are layers of danger. If we risk going deep inside then. But Linton had never been afraid of anyone. Don't worry. Today no matter what is in this mutation point, I will destroy it all. He also instructed everyone not to follow in. Fei Fei, everyone stay here. Do not go any deeper. I will take Ling Yu deeper into the mutation point to see what is going on. But Fei Fei was not at ease. Honey, you are sure you want to take Ling Yu inside alone? But deep inside the mutation point. Linton smiled to reassure her. Don't worry. This kind of mutation point is no different from an amusement park to me. After that, he turned to ask his groupmate, Mo Chiu, are you going with us? He waved his hands repeatedly to refuse. No, absolutely not. I do not have the hobby of throwing myself into danger. Linton sighed and narrowed his eyes, smiling meaningfully at Mo Chiu. Alright, then I will entrust Fei Fei and Wu Qing to you, if anything happens to the 2 of them. I will find you to settle the score. Hearing this, he began to panic, explaining, wait, I said I am just a useless guy following along to make up the numbers. But he did not care about that and led her deeper inside. Ling Yu, let us go. Inside the cave was a completely different spiritual energy. Lung Yu looked around vigilantly. Linton also felt her rapid breathing and gently comforted. Relax, do not be so nervous. The 2 of them slowly advanced step by step deep inside. Ahead there was a flame burning with a blue color. Lung Yu narrowed her eyes in confusion. What is that? The system suddenly jumped up with urgent notifications. Discovered rare spiritual energy attribute. Discovered high-level fire element spiritual energy attribute. Discovered purifying lotus flame. His heart was delighted. Oh my god, jackpot. This time I am rich. I did not expect to be able to obtain such a high-level rare spiritual energy. With that, Linton instructed her to stay in one place while he rushed down below. I will go take a look, you wait here. She gently agreed, okay. He approached closer while closing his eyes to feel. This flame not only has no smoke, but also has no temperature at all. Linton began to muster energy to feel the spiritual energy emanating from the purifying lotus flame. Let me see how strong it really is. The system also jumped notifications randomly. Start absorbing high-level fire element spiritual energy. Fire element attribute experience plus 104. Fire element attribute experience plus 305. fire element attribute experience plus 545. Suddenly a strange figure appeared below the water surface. Linton quickly recognized it and shouted, "That is." A fish demon yokai rushed up from the water. It was just waiting to bare its fangs and claws to rush over, wanting to devour Linton alive, with a loud cry reverberating throughout this place. Lung Yu's face darkened and hurriedly jumped down below. "Linton, be careful." She held a dagger in her hand, aiming straight at the body of the fish demon yokai. Then stabbed down decisively. It began to struggle painfully from the bleeding wound. She slashed again powerfully. In an instant, the body of the monster began to pour out blood like a spring, finally silently burrowing back under the surface of the lake. Defeating one, Lung Yu ran quickly to ask, "Linton, are you okay?" Linton was still in the process of absorbing the purifying lotus flame. "I need a few minutes to absorb all of this flame. I need you to hold back the monsters and do not let them get close." She nodded in agreement immediately. "Don't worry, I won't let anything get close to you." Above Lung Yu's head suddenly appeared a strange beast, a salamander. It opened its mouth, revealing a long drooling tongue as if wanting to swallow her whole into its stomach. Lung Yu could not react in time and only dared to dodge to one side. The snake became more and more energetic, using its 2 legs to rush to catch its prey. She was pushed into a corner by it and called out in a daze. A serious wound appeared on Lung Yu's fair arm. She endured the pain and shot out the ice heart move to kill the salamander, Ice Thorn. But it only made it turn away and did not leave a fatal wound at all. Lung Yu now began to feel afraid, her whole body covered in cold sweat. What? It continued to attack, spitting out a large amount of green spiritual energy. She could not fight back in time, and in the blink of an eye was defeated by that sticky substance. At the critical moment, Lung Yu jumped into the air and escaped a disaster. Standing above, the salamander intelligently recognized this and wagged its tail to chase after her. She activated a thin layer of ice to block it. But Lung Yu's strength had been reduced by half. It broke the thin layer of ice and defeated her with one kick. Lung Yu fell to the ground and screamed in pain. Her whole body was trembling. Lung Yu struggled but could not get up, and lay there waiting for death. "I am done for, my body won't move." It had come all the way to her. Lung Yu seemed to be only one step away from the gates of hell. Immediately, a stream of purified lotus flame was shot out, attacking the salamander. The salamander lay in a pool of blood and cried out in pain. Linton, having absorbed all the special spiritual power, appeared heroically. "Dare to touch my people, you are tired of living." He stood there frowning, "Just a beast, and you dare to cause trouble." It was still roaring, baring its fangs and claws to intimidate the opponent. Under the shiny green scales stacked like jade tablets, dazzling lightning shone. The lightning on its body began to radiate in all directions, confronting Linton. He also quickly counterattacked. In an instant, Linton pulled out the sword behind his neck. A slash that echoed through the cave, thunderflame slash. The salamander was not to be trifled with either. It responded to his sword with its tail. The two sides immediately engaged in a fierce battle. Linton also had to nod at the terrifying power it brought. As expected of a 7th-level demon beast of the Yongquan realm, you have some ability. Even so, it was still unharmed, still fiercely fighting. His hand had firmly gripped the sword and began to unleash new spiritual power. "I have played with you enough, let us end it here." The red-hot sword was covered by blue flames, each flame wrapping around the sharp blade. Let us see how powerful the so-called purifying lotus flame is. Linton unleashed a fatal strike with immense power, purifying lotus extinction slash. But it still did not know the apocalypse of life and death was coming, still enthusiastically rushing over. A scream echoed throughout the cave. The salamander was sent flying far away and screamed miserably. At this time he ran over and pulled her up. "Ling Yu, are you okay?" Lung Yu staggered to thank him. "Fortunately you were here, otherwise I would have." He sighed softly and reminded, "It is just a lizard, it is not a big deal. Be careful next time and do not get sneak attacked again." Lung Yu's fair face was covered with mud. "I know." Suddenly, there was a noise. Linton's eyes narrowed as if giving an order. "Come out, do not hide under the lake anymore." The lake's surface suddenly shook rumblingly after his words. Soon a blue dragon manifested its true form, flapping its wings in front of them. It laughed happily. Finally escaped the seal under the lake. Lung Yu was stunned for the first time and could not believe it. "Is a dragon? There is a dragon in this anomalous point, and it can speak." It replied to her words, "I have reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm. What is so strange about knowing human language?" Lin Tian's minds I also made him wary of the blue dragon. This dragon's aura makes me feel a little dangerous. Try talking first. He began to probe it. Hey, did you create this anomalous point? It also replied casually, no, this anomalous point was not created by me, but was born because of me. These words made her suspicious. Born because of you, what do you mean? The blue dragon began to circle in the cave telling an old story. A dozen years ago I was cultivating in this lake, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Just to break through the limits of my bloodline and reach a higher realm, but unexpectedly, I was interrupted by two damned humans. The more it told the more bitter it became. They joined forces to suppress me, not only sealing me at the bottom of the lake, but also wanting to absorb my power. Lung Yu hurriedly asked more about the situation at that time. Do you still remember what those two people looked like? What happened after that? Its eyes suddenly narrowed when it remembered the enemy. I only remember one name was Ling Chuan, and the other was female, named Xueheng. She froze for a moment. It is them, my parents. It began to sneer, its laughter echoed everywhere. It is really the will of heaven. The person who freed me is actually their descendant. The blue dragon began to stick out its tongue, wanting to kill the two of them. It seems that I should thank you too. Lin Tian was in a state of preparing for war. Thank you. Do you mean repaying kindness with hatred? It began to fly into the sky, spitting out powerful fire flame spiritual power. Repaying kindness with hatred. That is the original work of the big fish eating the small fish. Prepare to pay for what your parents did. He quickly urged Lung Yu to leave. You leave here quickly. But she did not agree. No, I can't leave you. Moreover, I must know the truth about my parents from its mouth. The blue dragon saw someone running away and released a series of fire flames. Don't even think about running. All of you will be sacrifices for me. Lin Tian had used Thunderflame Slash in time to stop the blue fire flames from rushing towards him. At the same time, he also urged her to leave quickly. Ling Yu, do not try anymore. You are no match for it now. Leave this dragon to me. But she did not listen and insisted on staying. No, even if I am not strong enough, I can't leave you alone to face it. It chuckled, its eyes became more sinister, aiming at the two of them. What a touching love. But unfortunately, do not expect anyone to survive and leave here today. Lin Tian had to sigh, trying to comfort her. Calm down, I will handle this dragon. You quickly look around here to see if there is any information your parents left behind. These words really made Ling Yu's mood become confused. Information about my parents. He tried to attack Lung Yu's psychology. Go, leave this place to me. She gritted her teeth and also accepted this situation. Thank you. Lung Yu turned around to find traces of her parents. Seeing its prey leaving before its eyes but not being able to do anything, the blue dragon roared angrily, wait, no one is allowed to leave here. Lin Tian had flown up to confront it directly so that she could leave safely. He faced it alone with his thunder and lightning sword disrespectfully. You are too confident. The girl rushed quickly through the forest. A blue light flared up in the middle of the night. A transparent ice block like crystal appeared on the ground. Her steps stopped right in front of that ice block. Lung Yu's face was covered in dirt, but her eyes still shone with vigilance mixed with surprise. She whispered softly. Her voice trembled slightly. What is that? The ice block showed the image of a couple with their eyes closed. Her eyes clearly showed surprise. She called loudly, Dad, Mom. Lung Yu worriedly touched the ice block with both hands, whispering, I will save you two right away. Immediately, she cast ice thorns. The blue light touched the ice block but could not change its shape. Lung Yu was stunned. What? Lung Yu angrily continuously acted on the ice block, but it did not change at all. She said angrily, Why? Tears and mucus flowed out uncontrollably. She lowered her head. Her long hair covered her eyes. Her shoulders trembled with sobs. Lung Yu collapsed. Her hands touched the ice block, crying and sadly asking, why did it turn out like this? The blue dragon was flying around in the sky, its eyes full of anger. It hissed, your death will be the first step in my journey of revenge. The blue dragon released an attack while roaring, Die, Dragon Wing Storm. Lin Tian swung his sword, his mouth uttered a challenge. Just relying on you, you are far from enough. Two streams of power collided fiercely in mid-air. The blue dragon raised its hand provocatively, Humph, it seems you also have some strength. It roared, continuing to attack, since you want to die so much, then I will send you. Lin Tian created a circle of protection. He spoke contemptuously, too weak. He used his sword to slash straight at the energy ball that the blue dragon spat out. A huge vortex exploded fiercely. The purple and red light was so dazzling as if wanting to swallow the entire space. Under the misty smoke, a dark shadow appeared. The voice rang out with contempt and disappointment. Is this all you have got? His cold eyes swept across the battlefield that was gradually quieting down. His words were full of sarcasm. A 9th-level Yongquan realm creature is so weak. The blue dragon was embarrassed. No, impossible. How could you block 8 parts of my power? That is the power of the 9th-level Yongquan realm. Lin Tian's gaze was as sharp as a knife. His voice hit straight into the mind of the blue dragon. I am giving you one last chance. Use all your strength. Unleash your strongest move.
Otherwise, die.
From mid-air, the blue dragon spread its wings wide, roaring as if wanting to tear the sky apart. You forced me to do this. Let me show you my full strength. It flew around in the air, roaring fiercely and spitting out a raging stream of blue fire. With a threat, repent in the sea of fire, you foolish human. Lin Tian was calm. Humph, is that all? He kicked precisely at the blue dragon's lower jaw. The blue dragon's pupils shrank in anger as it felt the sudden attack. A large wound pierced its chest. Blue blood poured out in a painful scream roar. He landed. One foot touched the ground, creating a loud noise. The blue dragon gritted its teeth. Its angry eyes looked at the enemy. If it were not for that sword, you would have been burned to ashes by me. Lin Tian tilted his head, his lips curving contemptuously. Oh. He looked up at the blue dragon hovering above. Lin Tian put his sword aside and calmly asked, then how about trying again? The blue dragon lost patience. What are you saying? He was still calm, repeating the suggestion. How about trying again? The blue dragon replied and rushed straight into the sky, spitting out many lightning bolts. All right, you are courting death yourself. All the lightning was combined into a demon dragon wave. The demon dragon wave rushed straight towards Lin Tian, but he still stood still. Lin Tian said softly, just in time. He punched. A terrifying force erupted from his hand. The blue light tore through space. Lin Tian's fist clenched. The brilliant blue light surrounded him. A brilliant blue light exploded in mid-air. The explosion resounded fiercely. Powerful streams of electricity shot across the sky as if tearing through space. The blue dragon staggered in the riot. It was distraught. No, impossible. Just a small human. How can he block my demon dragon wave with his bare hands? He replied coldly, since we are both at the 9th level of the Yongquan realm, why can't I block the demon dragon wave? But you can block it. You are just an outdated guy. And I am the ruler of this world. He quickly grabbed the sword that was stuck in the ground, asking, now then you are out of moves, right? It is my turn. The blue dragon's wings burned. It continued to roar. I can't die. I must live on. It was angry. I have reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm, only one step away from reaching the tempered meridian realm. I absolutely cannot die here. The sword shone with a glittering blue light of energy. The electricity surrounded his body like a storm. The voice echoed in space. Want to run? It is too late. Lin Tian swung his sword at the back of the blue dragon, using the thunderflame Dao/roar. He stood looking towards the defeated blue dragon lying in the dark corner. Then put his hand on Long Yu's shoulder, gently saying, I will check this crystal. He approached the crystal. Long Yu also followed. The text surrounded the huge crystal. Lin Tian secretly worried. These runes make me feel a terrible aura. He then spoke, System, check what the runes on this crystal are. The system mechanically replied, checking. Many characters appeared on the crystal spiraling in a circle. The system announced, check completed. This type of energy is rune energy. The host must evolve to the tempered meridian realm to absorb it. Lin Tian rested his chin. Appearing to understand, he muttered to himself, so that is it. It seems I can't break this crystal now. He said softly, if I can't break it from above, then I will attack from below. Without hesitating, Lin Tian pulled out the sword, powerfully stabbing straight into the ground. Long Yu screamed in panic, Lin Tian, what are you doing? Lin Tian turned his head slightly, his voice firm, I will dig out the crystal. He shouted loudly, his voice echoing with power, come out for me. He used the move, Annihilation Slash. The swirling light stormed down on the crystal. Lin Tian stood in the center of the eruption, surrounded by layers of energy that shattered into pieces. The noise echoed, the soil and rocks shattered into many pieces. Lin Tian wiped his sweat and gasped, finally dug it out. Long Yu asked, what do we do next? He replied triumphantly, take it outside. Long Yu said in surprise, huh? The blue dragon was flying up from the dark abyss. Its eyes flashed with deep resentment. That damned human dared to hurt me. When my wounds heal, I must take revenge. The blue dragon curled up in the vortex of intense fire. Its burning body rushed straight down into the abyss. A group of people surrounded Lin Tian, praising him. I said it, mister. Lin Tian is really powerful. That slash was really too awesome, much stronger than Sunjingy. The man in brown spoke to stop them. Keep it down, people are still there. But the man in blue did not care. Humph, what if he is there? He is just a coward, bullying the weak and fearing the strong. What is worth respecting? Sunjingy sat in a corner hugging his arm that was no longer there, hating them. If it was not for me being slashed off an arm, I would definitely kill all of you. Suddenly they heard a resounding noise. The blue dragon suddenly rushed up from the dark abyss and spat out a stream of blue gas. Blue fire surrounded them, making them scream in fear. Ah! Everyone was frightened. They shouted, "Dragon, everyone be careful." Although they obeyed the order, they could not overcome their fear. Everyone focus on attacking this blue dragon. The man in green used the move, Fire Flame Slash, and the man in blue used Ice Slash. The blue dragon flapped its wings while excitedly grinning. This is the feeling I need, real power, real control, haha. Its whole body was burning fiercely, its eyes were bright and powerful, it roared, haha, this is the feeling of power, this is the feeling of the ruler. Sunjingy sneaked away. This is not a monster I can beat, I have to escape immediately, I absolutely cannot die here. The blue dragon glanced over him. It extended its arm full of claws preparing to grab Sunjingy. Humph, want to run. He was startled. Damn, I have been discovered. The blue dragon asked provocatively, you think you can escape from my grasp, human? Sunjingy begged in fear, don't kill me, do not kill me, I am willing to do anything for you. The blue dragon put him lying on the ground, leaning its head close to ask, just with a person who has lost an arm like you, what can you do to help me? He replied with a face showing fear, I can help you kill these cultivators. The people behind heard this and cursed him. Sunjingy, you are a bastard, selling us out to live, we should have let Mr. Linton kill you right away. The blue dragon threatened and demanded more conditions. That is not enough for you to live on, killing them is just a matter of moments for me. Sunjingy whispered, I can release you from this mutation point. The blue dragon's eyes flashed with a light, it asked back, you can release me. Sunjingy looked into the eyes of the blue dragon and replied, I can use the spiritual power of the transfer portal in this mutation point, with enough spiritual energy, to break the shackles of this space, so that you can go to the outside world. A spiral blue light rolled down like a sword tearing the sky. Immediately afterwards, the blue dragon burst into power, its body burning with a raging stream of blue lightning energy. From afar, Xin Fei and Su Yuting looked at the scene angrily. She hated and cursed, Sunjingy, you dare to betray humanity. Xin Fei clenched her fist, her eyes cold, you are an ungrateful beast, do not forget that humans raised you. Sunjingy laughed coldly, his eyes contemptuous, ungrateful, humph, I am just someone who knows how to seize opportunities. Above, the blue dragon roared, its eyes burning, it laughed with admiration, haha, well said, someone who knows how to seize opportunities. Blue light covered the entire dragon, lightning twisted around its body, the blue dragon said, I will give you a chance to prove your value. Sunjingy cried out in pain, ah. The source of the blue dragon's power was being transmitted to his hand. That source of power made Sunjingy's hands become mutated. Witnessing that scene, Su Yuting and Xin Fei were very worried. The blue dragon ordered, now, prove your value. He was satisfied looking at the source of power running along his arm and replied, understood, great blue dragon. Su Yuting, ready to fight, said, Sister Fei, we can't let this traitor succeed. Xin Fei replied, that is right, even if we have to risk our lives, we must stop him. Hearing their words, Sunjingy smirked, just relying on the two of you to stop me, that is the most ridiculous thing in the world. He raised his knife, complacently saying, let me see what abilities you two have. Mo Chio, standing behind, panicked and hurriedly stopped them, everyone, talk it over slowly, do not have internal strife. Su Yuting did not care about those words, and seriously retorted, get out of the way, do not block my way. She rushed forward, using the move ice shackles and shouted, take this. Sunjingy laughed contemptuously, too weak. He waved his hand and broke Su Yuting's attack in an instant. At the same time, Xin Fei had appeared behind him, quickly launching a kick attack. But he easily grabbed her leg, making her panic. Sunjingy turned his head triumphantly to look. He decisively threw Xin Fei hard to the ground. With his remaining hand Sunjingy grabbed the knife from behind. Seeing this, her pupils shrank, damn, I can't dodge in time. Without hesitation, he swung the knife strongly. Suddenly, he felt an unusual power, what is going on, what is this unusual feeling? Su Yuting unexpectedly launched a move towards Sunjingy, let go of Sister Fei. However, her attack was quickly broken by Song Jinggang's knife. Taking advantage of that, Su Yuting ran to support Xin Fei. She struggled to stand up while whispering, "Thank you, Yuting." She worriedly said, "Sister Fei, we have to be careful of his moves." Seeing this, Song Jingang immediately darkened his face, gritting his teeth. "You were lucky just now, but that luck ends here." He launched an extremely powerful slash and shouted, "Let me see what other tricks you have." The attack quickly shattered the entire ground where Su Yuting and Xin Fei were standing. Both of them fell into the deep abyss with screams, "Ah!" They fell down and crashed hard into the ground. Xin Fei raised her head, her face full of pain. She staggered to where Su Yuting was lying unconscious. "Yuting, wake up." Xin Fei lifted her head and thought worriedly, "Damn, Yuting's injury is too serious." At this time, Song Jingang had also arrived at their location. He arrogantly said, "Now do you understand the difference in strength?" Xin Fei angrily scolded him, "Song Jingang, you're truly a disgrace to humanity, only knowing how to kneel to live." She continued to say, "When Linton returns, he will definitely make you pay." Song Jingang replied with a contemptuous voice, "Rest assured, even if he does not come, I will take the initiative to find him." After that, Song Jingang's entire body radiated a huge source of power. He said complacently, "Anyway, I am now frighteningly strong." As soon as he finished speaking, he swung a powerful attack die. At this time Xin Fei only knew to close her eyes tightly, hug Su Yuting in her arms and think, "Linton, I am sorry." At that moment, a stream of energy appeared, stopping Song Jingang's attack. An unexpected stream of energy had safely protected both Xin Fei and Su Yuting. Xin Fei exclaimed in surprise, "What?" From the shadows, Mo scratched his head as he stepped out and exclaimed, "Geez, you almost scared me to death. I almost would not know what to say to Mr. Linton." She turned around, her voice revealing surprise, "Mo." Song Jingang arrogantly asked, "Just now, my attack did not hit, was that your trickery too?" Mo scratched his head, feigning innocence, as expected, "Brother Song Jingang, you are truly powerful, my little tricks can't hide from you." He happily suggested, "Well then, how about we stop here today?" Song Jingang pondered in his head, "I have never heard of this kid's abilities before, I need to be careful." He immediately questioned back, "What do you mean?" Mo shrugged and replied, "I mean, how about you quickly lead that dragon away from this special point of mutation, and then we will pretend nothing happened, okay?" Hearing this, Xin Fei immediately objected sternly, "No way, if that dragon leaves this place. The people in the army outside are not prepared at all, who knows how many people will die." Mo scratched his face awkwardly, "Sister-in-law, you and Yuting are both seriously injured, you need to be treated immediately, otherwise, when Linton comes back later, I won't know how to explain it, and besides, I originally only planned to attend the martial arts tournament, who knew I would encounter this scene." He tried to persuade her, "Sister-in-law, listen to me, they won't cause any trouble even if they go out." Mo's words infuriated Song Jingang. This Song Jingang is just a loser at the hands of Brother Linton, waiting for him to come back and deal with him, it is just a matter of time, right? Immediately after, he unleashed his power to threaten them, courting death. He quickly dodged, and had no choice but to praise Song Jingang, "Ah, so scary, Brother Song, you're so domineering, I almost got crushed by your aura." However, not only did Song Jingang not stop, but he also used an even more powerful move, Fiery Flame 10 Slash. Mo created a shield of protection and shrugged, trying to persuade, "Brother Song, just let it go, I am a peace lover." Hearing this, Song Jingang was so angry that he gnashed his teeth and grimaced, "Damn it, if you are so capable, do not use those despicable tricks, fight me head on." He raised his head and replied calmly, "Oh dear, are you angry, Brother Song? I have been weak since I was a child. I hate this kind of head-on fight the most, but..." Suddenly, the expression on Mo's face changed rapidly. "It does not mean I am not good at it." Immediately after, he was surrounded by Mo's moves. Song Jingang seemed to be cornered by that terrifying power. His expression became increasingly panicked. Immediately, a huge explosion erupted. Song Jingang fell to the ground, his whole body as if he had lost all strength. He gritted his teeth and cursed, "You despicable person, what kind of ability did you awaken?" Hearing this, he explained wearily, "Well, who would tell others their strengths and weaknesses, their abilities?" Mo tried his best to persuade him again, "Brother Song, hurry up and take the Azure Dragon away from here, it is pointless to fight anymore." But Song Jingang stubbornly roared, "I am Song Jingang, I absolutely cannot lose to someone as careless as you." Mo Chio easily blocked his attack with a wave of his hand. Brother Song, your attacks will only hurt yourself. Then he directly cast magic to attack Song Jingang. Hearing this, he could not accept the truth, and immediately stood up wanting to continue fighting. I do not believe it. Helpless, Mo Chio had no choice but to fight him. Immediately after, Song Jingang was bombarded with countless attacks from all sides. Song Jingang gritted his teeth and endured the pain, secretly worried, this guy's ability is too strange, could it be that I really have no chance at all? Witnessing this scene, Shen Feifei was extremely shocked. What exactly is this ability? Is he really that strong? However, Song Jingang still desperately put all his strength into the next attack. Mo Chio, I do not believe you can absorb even this flame. He thrust the sword strongly into the ground, and a terrifying force erupted immediately. That energy rushed straight towards Mo Chio. Even though Song Jingang tried his best, Mo Chio still easily blocked the attack. After that, he was counterattacked by his own move. Song Jingang desperately asked himself, why did I lose? Mo Chio walked up to him and said, Song Jingang, this play is over. Suddenly, Lon Long appeared from behind him and burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, what a great performance. Mo Chio was startled and immediately turned his head. Before he could react, its arm pierced through Mo Chio's abdomen. Witnessing this scene, Shen Feifei shouted, Mo Chio. Song Jingang recognized it at a glance. Dragon, Lord Azure Dragon. Lon Long, while lifting Mo Chio's body, expressed, thanks to the spiritual energy of you cultivators, not only has it helped me recover completely, but it has also allowed me to step into an even more powerful realm. Then it threw Mo Chio straight to the ground. Next, I will leave this point of mutation and go find those who sealed me to take revenge. Lon Long's voice was full of hatred. I will make them pay the price. Song Jingang hurriedly crawled over to curry favor. Lord Azure Dragon, please let me follow you. I am willing to do my best to assist you and conquer the world with you. Its eyes lit up and replied, you performed not badly but. Then Lon Long grabbed his head and rebuked him, I do not need trash. Song Jingang tried to persuade, no, Lord Azure Dragon, I have given everything to you can't. It did not bother to answer, and directly drained his spiritual power. Immediately, Song Jingong's entire body went limp, losing all life. Then it glanced in another direction. Next, it is your turn. Shen Feifei jumped when she met its eyes. Mo Chio struggled trembling, and said, Sister-in-law, you two come here quickly, I have something to say. She frowned and asked, what is it? He tried to endure the pain and replied, when the Azure Dragon attacks, I will open a spatial rift leading to the exit, you must immediately take Yuqing and run into it. Feifei held the unconscious Yuqing tightly and turned to ask Mo Chio, what about you? You staying here alone is impossible, you will definitely die. He forced a smile and tried to stand up. Brother Lin Tian entrusted you two to me, I must take you two out of here safely. As soon as he finished speaking, Lon Long immediately rushed towards Mo Chio and roared, die. At that moment, Mo Chio shouted, now is the time. He reached out and looked towards Feifei and Yuqing. Suppressing the pain, Mo Chio closed his eyes and shouted, now is the time, run. Although unwilling, Feifei still had to help Yuqing run away. As she ran, she turned her head and said, Mo Chio, you must live. With that said, she helped Yuqing run away. As for Mo Chio, he was scratched a large gash across his chest by Lon Long, causing blood to spurt out immediately. Lon Long roared, want to be a hero, then I will send you to your death first. Even though Mo Chio was covered in injuries, he still smiled contemptuously, want to kill me, humph, not that easy. In another place, Lin Tian, having carried Shui Jing to a safe place, gasped for breath, I am so tired, this thing is so heavy. At that moment, Feifei and Yuqing ran over. He helped Feifei while anxiously asking, Mo Chio, what happened to him? Why are you two injured? Feifei raised her head and said, Mo Chio was seriously injured by an extremely strong Azure Dragon to cover our escape. Hearing this, Lin Tian's eyes darkened slightly and he realized, could it be the Azure Dragon that escaped? Without hesitation, he turned his face and ran away alone. Okay, I will go right away. Lingyu, you go with Feifei to take Yuqing and Shui Jing away from here, as quickly as possible. Lingyu said uneasily, let me go with you. Did not Feifei say that the Azure Dragon has evolved to the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Tian confidently smiled and replied, do not worry, I will definitely bring Mo Chio back. Both Feifei and Lingyu felt worried, secretly praying in their hearts, Lin Tian, you must survive and return. In the deep dark cave, Mo Chio was knocked away, and his body crashed heavily to the ground. He weakly said that really hurts. Mo Chio tried to use his strength and used the last bit of his meager spiritual power to try to create a spatial rift. Just as the rift appeared a little, it slowly disappeared. He gasped, thinking tiredly, not enough spiritual power anymore. At this time, Lan Long evilly said, the reason you can't tear open a spatial rift is not because you do not have enough spiritual power, but because I use spiritual energy to forcibly close that spatial rift. It asked gleefully, how does it feel to wait for death? Mo Chio's body went limp, and he replied with his head down, actually it is not very pleasant, but it is not the first time I have experienced it. Lan Long angrily raised its claws high and clawed towards Mo Chio. Today I will definitely beat you until you beg for mercy. It opened its mouth and spewed out blue flames. His whole body was covered in blood, and he cried out in pain, ugh. After that, Lan Long walked towards Mo Chio who was lying face down on the ground. Even though he had no strength to resist, he still smiled, humph, on my body, the hardest thing is my mouth, those flames are nothing. Provoked, Lan Long roared in anger, go to hell. That fierce blue flame was about to strike Mo Chio. Suddenly, another force appeared, stopping it. Lan Long asked suspiciously, it is you. Linton appeared, holding a red sword in his hand, his whole body exuding a powerful cyan aura. He said sternly, Mo Chio, thank you this time, I owe you a favor after we get out. Hearing this, he frowned unhappily, do not set a flag, I do not want to die yet. Linton smiled down at him, you have worked hard, I will take care of the rest. Then he stood in front of Lan Long and declared loudly, before because I was worried about Ling Yu's safety, I did not kill you, but this time, do not even think about escaping. It looked at the person who dared to threaten it, and asked disdainfully, based on you alone. Immediately afterwards, it raised its face to the sky, its whole body exuding extremely powerful spiritual power. I have evolved to the Iron Meridian realm, while you are only at the peak of the 9th layer of the Yongquan realm. Lan Long's roar grew louder and louder, killing you now is as easy as stepping on an ant. Linton calmly replied, oh, if you think you are that strong, why not try and see if you have the ability? He focused his strength on the balls of his feet, preparing to rush forward. Immediately, Linton leaped up with extreme speed. Seeing this, it sneered, child's play. He somersaulted in mid-air, successfully dodging Lan Long's attack. After that, Linton turned around and slashed a fatal blow at Lan Long's head. He frowned and thought to himself, the defense of the Iron Meridian realm is indeed very tough, but... Linton pointed his sword at it and unleashed his move, Thunderflame Explosive Severing Slash. Lan Long refused to be outdone, it spread its wings wide and created an attack, Dragon Wing Storm. Lan Long's tail swept violently towards him. Unable to withstand it, Linton was pushed back by the attack, his body crashing hard into the rock behind him. He struggled to stand up, the Iron Meridian realm is nothing more than this. Lan Long gnashed its teeth and looked at him, damn it you little bug, why are not you dead yet? Linton pointed his sword at it, Thunderflame Explosive Severing Slash. Lan Long also quickly created a defensive move, Dragon Rune Shield. Immediately after, it launched an attack, Spiritual Power Whirlwind. The attack hit Linton's chest directly, causing him to spit out blood and fall backwards. It said triumphantly, this is the difference between you and me, you damn human. Linton coughed up a mouthful of blood and said, it is indeed a bit tiring to fight against the Iron Meridian realm with the peak Yongquan realm's 9th layer. Lan Long was unhappy with the previous statement, a bit tiring, you're saying it as if you are deliberately holding back your strength. The corner of his mouth twitched and he replied, that is right, I am deliberately holding back my strength. Hearing this, Lan Long began to doubt, what, he said he was holding back his strength, could it be that he is also about to reach the Iron Meridian realm? Then it retorted. What nonsense are you talking about, you're just a human, how can you reach the Iron Meridian realm? Linton thrust the sword into the ground and said, I originally planned to break through in a safe place, after all, it is my first time breaking through, I did not know if something would happen. So I have always been suppressing the spiritual energy in my body. He calmly stretched out and relaxed his muscles, but now all the cultivators in the point of mutation have been killed by you, Fei Fei and the others have also retreated safely. So it does not matter if something happens. The system then sent a notification, host spiritual energy is full, can evolve to the Iron Meridian realm, yes no, Linton immediately chose yes. Immediately, a violent force erupted from his body. Witnessing this scene, Lan Long was shocked. What? Linton frowned and said loudly, come on. But it was still in disbelief, How is this possible? Just an ordinary human, how can he reach the Iron Meridian realm? Looking at the power he was currently exuding, Lan Long was terrified, but the aura emanating from his body made me feel a little scared. Lin Tian gradually became impatient and said, "What is wrong? Are you too scared to attack?" It tried to calm down and roared, "You're just someone who has temporarily borrowed power." Lan Long strongly declared, "Let me show you what true power is." Suddenly, it noticed something. Lin Tian had appeared next to Lan Long at some point. The blade in his hand tore a horizontal line across its neck. He said softly, "Oh sorry, I just broke through so I have not controlled my strength well, I almost killed you." Then he lowered his sword informing it, "Do not worry, you have tortured Fei Fei and the others so badly, I won't let you die easily." Hearing this, Lan Long said angrily, "Tired of living," then it launched its move, Vibration Fist. Lin Tian quickly created a protective shield in front of him. Immediately after, he prepared the next attack for Lan Long. It felt secretly astonished at Lin Tian's power. How is he so fast? Could it be that he, like me, has entered the Iron Meridian realm? Immediately, he swung his sword and slashed across Lan Long's abdomen, Thunderflame Slash. Blood immediately splattered out, and it fell backwards in pain. Lin Tian frowned, his voice full of annoyance. "I am going to slash your left abdomen in the next strike. Do not move around, it will be difficult to explain if I accidentally kill you." Lan Long cursed angrily, "Damn it." Before it could react further, he had already slashed it countless times, Dragon Claw Gale Blade Slash. Another move was unleashed by Lin Tian, Thunderlight Slash. Everything suddenly lit up, smoke and dust mixed with violent lightning. Lin Tian quickly weaved behind Lan Long. It noticed and turned around. Without hesitation, it focused its power to attack him. Lin Tian quickly jumped up, the tip of his sword pointing directly at Lan Long. As he said, he forcefully pierced through its left abdomen. Ah! Looking at the sword in its abdomen, Lan Long was horrified. How is this possible? Not wanting to stop, he bluntly announced, "I have already taken revenge for Fei Fei and Yu Qing, next is Mo Chio's reckoning." Realizing that the situation was unfavorable, Lan Long immediately sought a way to retreat. "This guy is too weird, I can't continue fighting, I must find a way to escape." It noticed Mo Chio nearby, "Using your life to pave the way for my escape, die." Immediately, it launched a magic ball towards him, die. Under the pressure of the attack, Mo Chio clenched his teeth and endured the pain. Lin Tian's face darkened, "Bastard." He quickly ran over to block its next attack. Lan Long achieved its purpose and happily fled, ha ha ha. Lin Tian approached Mo Chio and asked, "Are you okay?" He raised his head and forced a reply, "Lin Tian, do not worry about me, you must not let that azure dragon escape." He turned his head and looked in the direction Lan Long had gone, "Run, it won't escape." Then Lin Tian carefully instructed, "Mo Chio, you must keep the next move, I use a secret, huh?" Mo Chio immediately nodded, "Okay." As soon as he finished speaking, he began to perform his move. A terrifying power radiated around Lin Tian. The power was so great that Mo Chio next to him had to use his hands to shield himself. Is this the power of the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Tian's body actually has 3 types of elemental spiritual energy. Lin Tian slowly raised his sword. His eyes were full of murderous intent, die. Then, Lin Tian swung his sword forward, creating a huge force, Thunderflame Extreme Light Slash. Looking at the attack coming towards it, Lan Long was horrified. What is this aura? The terrifying power crashed straight into it. Lan Long's body immediately shot out blood, it writhed and cried out, "What?" Immediately after, Lan Long vanished in helplessness, no. Witnessing this scene, Mo Chio was extremely shocked. So strong, is this really the power that the Iron Meridian realm can achieve? Then Lin Tian helped Mo Chio up. He could not help but ask curiously, "Lin Tian, are you really in the Iron Meridian realm?" Lin Tian did not answer that question, he just praised, "You're pretty good too. I did not expect you to push the Azure Dragon into such a miserable situation, you clearly have such terrifying power. Why do you always pretend to be a useless person outside?" Mo Chio lowered his head and answered honestly, "Because I am afraid that one day I will lose control, the ability I awakened is severing space." The more he listened, the more Lin Tian's face sank. Once he loses control, the consequences will be immeasurable. Lin Tian gently touched his shoulder, "Great power really needs to be used carefully, but you do not need to be afraid." Then he helped Mo Chio out of the cave while saying, "As long as you master it, you can use it to protect more people, instead of becoming a slave to that power." Shocking news rang out in the main tent. The blue dragon within the singularity point had evolved to the Iron Vein realm, and Linton and Mo Chio were struggling to hold it back. The boss cried out in terror, "What, a dragon? What happened to the other cultivators?" Xin Feifei lowered her eyes, her voice sounding somber. They were all slaughtered by the blue dragon. He felt as if a bolt of lightning had struck his head. All dead, they were all cultivators of the 7th stage of the Gushing Spring realm. Xin Feifei sighed. The blue dragon evolved to the Iron Vein realm. Its power is beyond our imagination. At this moment, the boss truly could not believe it. He lowered his head and muttered softly, "Iron Vein realm. Just what kind of existence is that?" Xin Feifei urgently suggested, "Han Xiaofeng, immediately form a unit to go to the singularity point to support Lin Tian. Otherwise, the consequences will be unimaginable." Lung Yu agreed, "That is right, Uncle Lu. If we do not act, Lin Tian and Mo Chio might not be able to hold out." The boss immediately obeyed, "Yes, eldest miss. I will immediately form an elite team to enter the singularity point." A powerful squad of soldiers was quickly mobilized for combat. The leader ordered, "Squad 1, check ammunition reserves. Squad 2, cross-check the tactical plan once more." All subordinates responded in unison, "Understood." Inside the stone cave, 2 people were walking out. The combat soldiers immediately raised their guns and shouted, "Total alert, we absolutely cannot let the blue dragon enter this world."
Lin Xian was supporting Montag Qi.
Seeing a crowd of black muzzles pointed at him, he could not help but be surprised, uttering an "eh." Xin Feifei hurriedly exclaimed, "Lin Tian, you are okay, that is wonderful." Lung Yu asked anxiously, "Are you injured?" Lin Tian replied, "I am fine, do not worry." Then he asked curiously, "Feifei, what are these soldiers doing?" She explained, "We wanted to go in and help you destroy the blue dragon." Lin Tian immediately interrupted, "No need to worry, the blue dragon is dead." Everyone was immensely shocked. "What, brother Lin Tian, do you mean you defeated a blue dragon at the Iron Vein realm?" He answered calmly, "Yeah. There is no more danger in the singularity point now. Everyone can go in and check if there are any lucky survivors. The blue dragon's corpse is inside. There should not be anyone left to threaten you." The boss breathed a sigh of relief. "If brother Lin Tian says there is no problem, then we will go in and check." Having said that, he stepped straight into the stone cave while ordering his subordinates, "Enter the singularity point and search for survivors." A group of soldiers obeyed, "Understood." They moved quickly and cautiously. Suddenly, the boss stopped in his tracks, his eyes filled with astonishment. That is. Before him lay the corpse of a dragon sprawled on the ground, its body covered in countless crisscrossing sword gashes. The soldiers were stunned. "Is it really a dragon? It is the first time I have ever seen one." One person marveled, "Brother Lin Tian is just too powerful. These battle traces are even more devastating than nuclear weapons." The boss was terrified in his heart. Brother Lin Tian killed a dragon, and one at the Iron Vein realm at that. He broke into a slight cold sweat. Don't things like this only exist in novels? After a moment of confusion, the boss ordered his subordinates, "Search for survivors. There is someone alive over here, hurry and provide assistance." Scene change, currently at the infirmary. Mo Chio was receiving special care. He lay on the hospital bed, his entire body covered in bandages. A doctor said to Lin Tian, "The wounds have been treated. There was not much blood loss, so his life is not in danger for now." He turned to look at Mo Chio. "How are you feeling?" The latter gave a weak smile and replied, "Rest assured, I won't die." Suddenly, Mo Chio said, "Lin Tian, I have a favor to ask." He asked bluntly, "What is it?" The boy lowered his voice, "Please keep my true strength a secret for the time being." Lin Tian agreed immediately, "Fine. If you do not want to talk about it, I won't say anything either." Mo Chio looked satisfied. "Thank you, Lin Tian." He observed for a while and seeing that nothing else was wrong, took his leave. "Since you are stable, I am going to visit Lung Yu's parents." After leaving the patient room, Lin Tian went to the specialized ward. As soon as he saw Lu Ying, he immediately asked, "How is the research going?" He exclaimed, "Lin Tian, you are here." Lung Yu replied gloomily, "We still have not found a way to break the crystal for now." Director Lu looked at the crystal block and assessed, "This seal is extremely sturdy. We have tried many ways, but it seems we still can't break its structure." Lin Tian thought to himself, "I remember back then, the system notified me that once I reached the Iron Vein realm, I could absorb the power of this rune. Now that I have successfully broken through to the Iron Vein realm, it is the perfect time to try absorbing some of it." He suddenly suggested, I can try to see if I can open it. Except for Lung Yu, everyone else please step out for a moment. Lu Ying quickly agreed, all right. He and the other specialists walked out. Lung Yu asked, Linton, what do you plan to do? Do you need my help? He touched the transparent object in front of him and felt it clearly. This crystal block seals a type of powerful energy. This flow of power is extremely unstable. It is precisely because of its existence that the crystal has become this sturdy, nearly indestructible. Linton explained, I plan to absorb that energy flow. Through my spiritual power, I will guide it into my body. That way, the seal on the crystal will be broken. Lung Yu looked worried. You want to absorb that energy? Will doing that cause you any harm? This power is too massive. Will you be able to withstand it? Linton smiled to reassure her. Don't worry, this bit of energy is nothing to me. But his eyes also showed a hint of concern. After going through this, I realized you all are growing too slowly. The dangers we will face in the future might be something you won't be able to handle. Lung Yu felt frustrated in her heart. Growing slowly, my foot, it is you who is too fast. It has only been a few months since I met you, and you have already broken through to the Iron Vein realm. Linton said in a serious tone, so while I am absorbing the energy in the crystal, I am prepared to simultaneously transfer some spiritual chi to you, so that your strength can improve a bit to deal with future dangers. Lung Yu was incredibly shocked. What, you want to transfer spiritual power to me? Could it be that you have awakened ice attribute spiritual power? He corrected her, no, I only have spiritual chi with 3 attributes, lightning, fire, and light. Lung Yu was curious, then how will you give it to me? My body can't withstand spiritual chi of other attributes. At that moment, the system suddenly announced, congratulations to the host for successfully evolving to the Iron Vein realm. Reward, 1 spiritual chi pill.
Description.
Consuming this pill allows the body to strengthen a new spiritual chi attribute. After reading this information, Linton broke into a smug smile. Rest assured, I just happened to find a treasure suitable for you inside the singularity point. He took out a medicinal pill and held it up before her. Seeing it, she asked stammeringly, This is. Isn't this the spiritual chi pill recorded in the ancient texts? This type of pill is extremely rare. It is said that only the alchemists of the ancient era could create it. Now, it is completely impossible to find. Seeing that Lung Yu was so knowledgeable, Linton said, since you know, I do not need to explain further. Swallow it quickly. She waved her hand in refusal. No, this pill is too precious. I can't accept it. You keep it. There will definitely be a time you will need it later. Linton urged, don't overthink it. I have many ways to become stronger. I do not lack this one pill. Furthermore, I want you to eat it because only then can you withstand the power that is coming. Otherwise, your body won't be able to take it at all. Lung Yu knew she could not refuse, so she reached out to take it. All right, I will eat it. She put the pill into her mouth. A powerful surge of chi appeared, quickly invading Lung Yu's entire vascular system. She hugged her arms tightly and let out a soft cry. This spiritual chi is so powerful, my body feels like it can't take it anymore. Blood trickled slightly from the corner of her mouth, and her head hung down for a long time. Suddenly, Lung Yu let out a scream of intense pain. Linton reached out and circulated his chi, transferring a stream of spiritual power to her forehead and calming her. Stay calm. Don't resist the flow of spiritual chi. I will help you guide it. As the flow entered, Lung Yu became much more stable. She clenched her fists and began to regulate her breath. Suddenly, a brilliant golden light abruptly appeared. Countless ancient words manifested in the air. Lung Yu cried out in surprise. What are you trying to do? With eyes shining brightly, Linton replied comfortably, from today onwards, you are also a dual attribute cultivator. She seemed unable to believe her own hands. What, Linton can actually help me become a dual attribute cultivator? Lung Yu continued to focus on guiding the spiritual chi. Linton placed his hand on the ice block and began transferring chi. The golden light radiated more and more powerfully from the girl's body. He affirmed, from today onwards, this power will belong to you. After finishing the task, Linton returned home. He pushed the door and stepped inside. Shun Feifei pounced over and hugged his arm, saying happily, welcome home. Are Lung Yu's parents saved yet? Linton replied, they have been rescued. Right now, they are unconscious in the hospital. They are expected to wake up in a few days. The two sat down on the sofa. She breathed a sigh of relief. Then that is great. Where's Lung Yu? Is she okay? He smiled. She is fine. but she just awakened a new ability. The hospital advised her to stay for observation to see if there are any side effects. Shun Feifei exclaimed with a voice mixed with surprise and curiosity. A new ability, what attribute is it? He let out a puff of air. Go ask her yourself. I won't say more. Suddenly, the phone in Shun Feifei's hand vibrated. She looked at the screen and wondered, calling at this hour, what is going on? Lin Tian glanced over. Who is it? Why do you look so surprised? She replied. It is a very good close friend, Chu Mengyao. Usually, she rarely takes the initiative to call me. Hearing that, he did not bother to ask more. Shun Feifei sat beside him and answered the phone. Hello Mengyao, is something up? An urgent voice rang out from the other end. Feifei, in our Xinqing, there is a cultivator named Mo Chiu participating in the martial arts convention. Have you met him? Hearing these words, she felt something was wrong and asked, Mengyao, what happened? Your voice does not sound very good. The girl immediately reported, Xinqing has encountered a supermutation level disaster. The military, the cultivators. Everyone has been wiped out. Shun Feifei was extremely worried. What, supermutation level? Are you still okay? Where are you? Mengyao replied, I am temporarily safe, hiding in an underground shelter. But the situation is dire. All the cultivators died in battle, and the military was nearly slaughtered to the last man. I do not know what to do anymore. Understanding the basic situation, Shun Feifei reassured her friend, Mengyao, do not panic. I will go tell my grandfather right away. We will definitely save everyone. Even though she knew Feifei would find a way to rescue her, Mengyao said immediately, actually, I do not have much hope. I called to ask you to tell Mo Chiu not to come back. His strength is too weak. If he returns, he definitely won't survive. In the future, just let him live there with you guys. Xinqing has turned into a hellscape. The phone went silent for a moment. Shun Feifei turned to look at Lin Tian, her eyes filled with anxiety. He raised a finger and went straight to the point. The time it takes for me to resolve the crisis in Xinqing depends on how long it takes to fly from here to Xinqing. Hearing his words, she felt much more confident. Shun Feifei said with a firm voice, Mengyao, rest assured, I will definitely get you out. The girl replied joyfully, thank you Feifei, I really. But before she could finish, the signal was cut off. Shun Feifei shouted into the phone, hello Mengyao, are you still there? Lin Tian stood up and instructed, don't rush. I will handle things on the Xinqing side. You go prepare a helicopter. I will go meet Mo Chiu to discuss a specific plan of action. Feifei immediately agreed, all right, I will prepare it right away. He quickly went to the hospital to see Mo Chiu. The boy was drinking an oversized glass of water with an extremely satisfied expression. Lin Tian opened the door and walked in. Seeing this scene, he asked, almost finished recovering, right? Mo Chiu humorously slumped back onto the bed, putting on a miserable, sickly face. Big brother Lin Tian, I can't take it anymore. I am afraid I do not have long to live. That nurse in black stockings who checked the ward earlier said so. Lin Tian interrupted him directly. Xinqing has been hit by a supermutation level disaster. Most of the cultivators and military in the city have been wiped out. Shun Feifei's close friend, Chu Mengyao, called. As soon as he heard this, Mo Chiu sat bolt upright and asked loudly, something happened to Chu Mengyao. He was curious. You know her, Mo Chiu replied. Ah, she is the daughter of our Cultivator Association's president. Everyone in the association knows her. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes slightly and thought to himself, could it be that he has something going on with Chu Mengyao? He said to Mo Chiu, I have to go to Xinqing now to save her. I need a guide who knows the terrain of Xinqing. Can your body handle the trip? The boy jumped off the bed and affirmed, don't worry, even with my eyes closed, I can show you the way in Xinqing. Lin Tian then went to the city headquarters and requested, I need a laptop that can connect to satellites to use on the way. The officer replied sternly, Lin Tian, I acknowledge your contributions. But military laptops contain a lot of classified information. They cannot be taken out of the military casually. He said in a cold voice, I am informing you, not negotiating. The officer did not back down either. Lin Tian, do not be so unreasonable. The military has rules. Although you have illustrious battle achievements, you do not have the right to take classified equipment on your own. Lin Tian laughed loudly, rules haha, a supermutation disaster is happening in Xinqing, and you're still here talking about rules with me. The whole room cried out in shock, what, a supermutation disaster in Xinqing? How come we did not know? He affirmed, because your military in Xinqing has been completely wiped out. Then he reached out and grabbed the laptop on the desk. He folded it carefully, held it up in front of them, and said, "I am taking this." Shen Feifei had the helicopter ready. Mo Chiu was extremely surprised to see the laptop in Lin Tian's hand. Did they really intend to lend you this thing? This contains a lot of classified information. While continuously typing to search for information, he replied, "No matter what secrets are hidden in here, since the spiritual Qi revival, these so-called secrets have become trash." Mo Chiu marveled, "You are right. The era has changed. Documents that were once considered priceless are now just a pile of waste paper." At this moment, Shen Feifei suddenly called out loudly, "Lin Tian. You must be careful." He raised his hand toward the glass window to signal, "Don't worry. Just consider it a quick trip to buy some soy sauce. I will be back soon." She let out a HMPF. "What time is it that you are still joking like that?" Watching the helicopter slowly ascend, Feifei thought to herself, "You must return safely." The plane was soon above the clouds. In his heart, Lin Tian prayed, "Xinqing, I hope we are still in time." He suddenly asked Mo Chiu, what was the original number of cultivators in Xinqing, and what was the highest level? The boy answered without needing much thought, "Xinqing is a medium-sized city with about 5,000 cultivators. Most are at the 6th stage of the Gushing Spring Realm. There are about 20 people at the 9th stage of the Gushing Spring Realm. The strongest cultivator as far as I know is Chu Mengyao. She probably reached the peak of the 9th stage. As for the military, Xinqing has an elite unit of 1,000 soldiers stationed there, equipped with a large amount of firearms. If they were all wiped out." Saying this, Mo Chiu suddenly fell silent. One did not need to think much to know how strong the opponent was. At this time, the pilot announced, "Mr. Lin Tian, please get ready. We have reached Xinqing's airspace." The sky over Xinqing was gloomy, and below, strange flickers of light appeared. Mo Chiu cried out in shock. Buildings were damaged, with sections of ruins leaning precariously. Below, there seemed to be zombies wandering the streets. He cried out in panic, just what on earth happened? Countless thundering footsteps ran through the streets. The ferocious zombies, with glowing red eyes, screamed incessantly. Lin Tian observed for a while and wondered, is it dark attribute spiritual Qi again? The pilot's voice sounded a bit worried. Mr. Lin, where do we land?" He rejected, "No need to land. Open the door." The pilot was startled and felt panicked. What? "We are currently at an altitude of 6 kilometers, Lin Tian repeated, "Open the door." As soon as the helicopter door opened, Lin Tian looked down and observed carefully for a moment. He said to Mo Chiu, "I will go down first and clear out those monsters." The boy gave a bitter smile. "You really do not like taking the normal route, do you?" Lin Tian jumped out of the helicopter decisively. The pilot blurted out in a series of exclamations, "Is he crazy? This is a 6-kilometer altitude. Falling from here, he will be smashed into mincemeat." In contrast to that attitude, Mo Chiu was as calm as could be. He muttered, "Smashed into mincemeat, you are looking down on the Iron Vein realm too much." Lin Tian plummeted downward like a missile. An earth-shattering explosion echoed through the air, and dust and rocks flew up in a haze. The zombies were blown backward by the pressure of the powerful force. They momentarily froze, not knowing what had happened. Lin Tian blocked their path, fire Qi rising intensely. Suddenly, the zombies let out a howl. Lin Tian drew his sword and shouted, seeking death. He swung a powerful strike, an overwhelming sword Qi immediately surged toward the opponents. The terrifying power swept away every obstacle in its path. The zombies could only scream helplessly. Seeing that the opponents were not worth his effort, Lin Tian said, "Scram already." They only responded with a howl and refused to flee. He shouted coldly, "If you want to die that badly, I will oblige you." From Lin Tian's body, spiritual Qi erupted with immense power. At this time, the zombies also charged forward together, risking their lives. All of them aimed for a single target, Lin Tian. A punch as powerful as thunder struck his position. However, Lin Tian immediately leaped behind him and delivered a sword strike at the opponent, exclaiming, "Too slow." Then he added another strike to finish him off. Seeing their leader being beaten to a pulp, the zombies momentarily shrank back a few steps. Lin Tian asked in a cold voice, "What is wrong, scared?" Their red eyes glowed as they let out gruesome howls. The pilot high above saw this scene and stammered, Are these monsters? But no matter how strong he is, fighting recklessly like this, he will eventually die of exhaustion." Mo Chiu smiled and replied, "Die of exhaustion? Don't underestimate him too much. The pilot panicked in his heart. What? Seeing Linton surrounded by the crowd of zombies, he shouted, "It is bad, he is about to be overwhelmed." Suddenly, the zombies turned and fled in chaos. A brilliant golden light radiated blindingly from Linton, making the whole group freeze in terror. The pilot broke into a cold sweat. What is that? A shout rang out as the thunder flame sun-destroying incantation was cast. The halo of light erupted violently, quickly occupying a vast area of space. The helicopter in the air could not avoid being affected. It momentarily wobbled and tilted. The pilot struggled to maintain control of the wheel. He could not stop shouting, Is this something a human can do? Mo Chio looked out the window and said, "Find a place to land. I want to regroup with him." The pilot asked naturally, "You're not jumping down?" He marveled, "If I jump down, I will definitely be smashed into meat paste. After all, I still fall within the category of human." The pilot immediately understood. All right. Below on the ground, the buildings were heavily damaged. Mo Chio drove a small car through the streets. He felt clearly that Linton's destructive power was truly terrifying. Is this the Iron Vein realm? As soon as he saw Linton, he called out, "Big brother." He jumped into the car and sat in the passenger seat. Mo Chio asked hurriedly, "Are you okay? Any injuries?" Linton replied, "These monsters are not enough to make me reveal my true strength. Let us get to business quickly." He suddenly asked, "Where exactly is the shelter Chu Mengyao mentioned?" Mo Chio looked at the map and located it. On the outskirts of Xinqing. The shelter here was originally an abandoned factory. Recently, it has been used as a refuge for cultivators. Linton did not think much and quickly urged, "Let us go. Save Chu Mengyao first." Mo Chio immediately sped off. On the way, Linton commented on the situation. This time, the disaster in Xinqing is somewhat strange. He was curious and did not understand. So he asked, "How so, brother Linton?" He analyzed the current state thoroughly. Normally, a disaster, even if a supermutation appeared, would not reach this level. The number of monsters is too enormous, and the distribution range is extremely wide. Compared to an accidental event, it looks more like something planned in advance. Hearing this, Mo Chio blurted out, "You mean someone like Sunjingy will appear here too?" Linton affirmed, "There is a very high possibility." Mo Chio suddenly fell into a state of anxiety, praying silently in his heart, "Mengyao, you must be safe." The car stopped in front of a row of abandoned buildings. Linton stepped out and observed the surroundings for a moment, thinking to himself, "This place is too quiet. It does not look like a refuge at all. On the contrary, it looks like an abandoned trap." The two entered. The place was hollow and devoid of a single soul. Linton felt something was strange, but for a moment, he could not pinpoint exactly what it was. There were two large holes in the ceiling, through which sunlight beamed down onto the floor. Linton thought, "Something's not right. The defensive structures of the shelter are nowhere to be seen. Were they never set up, or did someone destroy them?" The two continued to move forward, one cautious step at a time. Suddenly, Mo Chio's face froze. On the other side was a girl lying unconscious on the floor. He cried out loudly, "Mengyao." Mo Chio rushed to her side, his voice full of worry, "Mengyao, how are you?" He held her shoulders and shook her repeatedly. "Wake up, do not scare me." However, Mengyao remained silent, her eyes tightly shut. Mo Chio turned to Linton and said, "She is seriously injured. The spiritual chi fluctuations in her body are chaotic. She needs treatment immediately." Linton felt that right now was not a suitable time. Suddenly, Linton shouted, "Careful." A large cage suddenly dropped from the ceiling. Linton quickly jumped back and avoided it, but Mo Chio and Mengyao were trapped inside. Mo Chio and Linton's eyes shook with shock. It was indeed a trap set specifically for the two of them. A loud laugh suddenly rang out in the air. "Ha ha ha, has our little simp come to save his goddess?" Hearing this voice, Mo Chio was suddenly stunned. This sound. A young man in a white suit slowly walked out and approached them. Mo Chio gasped, "Gao Tianlin, why are you here?" He flashed a smug smile and replied bluntly, "Because I want to use that bitch Chu Mengyao as bait to fish for the granddaughter of the military commander-in-chief, Shun Feifei. Through her, I will control the entire upper echelon of the military for my own use." From inside the iron cage, Mo Chio demanded an answer. "Gao Tianlin, why the hell are you doing this? What did the Xinqing Cultivator Association ever do to treat you poorly? You were originally a death row inmate. If it were not for the spiritual chi revival awakening your great power, you would be waiting to die in prison right now. Gao Tianlin walked closer, his voice dripping with contempt. Death row, Mo, are you still living in the past? The world today moved past those things long ago. Now is the era where the strong rule supreme. The powerful set the rules. The weak are only destined to be discarded. The more he heard, the angrier Mo became. So you can just do whatever you want, just because you got stronger, you disregard others' lives and turn all of Xinqing into your hunting ground. He answered confidently without hesitation, that is right. What is wrong with that? The Xinqing Cultivator Association, what right do those people have to give me orders? They died because they deserved it, because they were weak. Blood rushed to Mo's head as he gritted his teeth and countered, Gao Tianlin, do you know how many people sacrificed themselves for you on your path of cultivation? They could have clearly left you behind to survive. Meng Yao even suffered heavy injuries just to help you increase your strength, and yet you have the face to lay a hand on her. Gao Tianlin looked helpless, running a hand through his hair as he uttered cold-hearted words. If they were willing to sacrifice themselves in vain, that was their own stupidity. How can a true powerhouse die for the sake of mere ants? Mo was powerless against the man's villainy. You. Just then, Lin Tian spoke up, joining the conversation. This is quite interesting. Gao had noticed him earlier. Standing over there this whole time. Who the hell are you? Lin Tian introduced himself with an assessment. I am a friend of Mo. Based on what you just said, I feel you are truly too naive. He remained arrogant. Oh, naive in what way? Lin Tian lowered his head slightly to explain. You assume the strong set the rules of the world. But have you ever considered? If there is someone stronger than you, would not that person be able to decide your life or death at will? Gao Tianlin was so enraged by these words that his eyes became bloodshot. Kid, are you threatening me? Lin Tian calmly confirmed. I am just reminding you are not strong enough yet. Unable to bear the mockery, he wanted to charge and attack. You want to die. From inside the cage, Mo warned him. Lin Tian, be careful. Gao Tianlin also awakened lightning attribute spiritual chi like you. He gave a casual "oh" in response. Then, he quickly intercepted Gao's attack. Gao Tianlin was shocked when he felt Lin Tian's strength. What? At the same time, the system sounded an announcement. Powerful lightning attribute spiritual chi detected. Absorbing it can upgrade the host's lightning attribute. Lin Tian was a bit surprised. He had not expected this unexpected harvest. He swung his sword in a wide arc. Gao Tianlin agilely jumped to dodge it. Lin Tian looked toward the iron cage. Mo, get Chu Mengyao out of here first. Inside, Mo had been trying his best to break the door to no avail. I do not know why, but I can't activate my abilities. Gao Tianlin laughed at them with disdain. Fools, you think I would let you escape so easily? This iron cage is made of a special material specifically designed to imprison cultivators. Once trapped inside, a cultivator is no different from an ordinary person. Hearing this, Lin Tian ordered, Mo, get down. The boy was confused by the command. Lin Tian said in a deep voice as he prepared to break the cage, let us see how tough this scrap metal cage of yours really is. The cage was quickly hoisted up by him. Mo took the opportunity to crawl out. As he moved toward Mengyao, a piece of iron debris from the cage fell on him. Ah! Gao Tianlin gritted his teeth and cursed, damn it. Mo had now picked up Mengyao in his arms and instructed, I will take Mengyao to a safe place and then come back to help you immediately. But Lin Tian disagreed with that decision. Don't come back. You will only get in my way. And so, Mo carried Mengyao through a space portal to reach safety. Gao Tianlin still did not think Lin Tian could defeat him. Lin Tian, you have got a big mouth. You think you can act all high and mighty in front of me just by yourself. Lin Tian remained confident, continuing to provoke him. I am just stating the truth. You are simply not on my level. Gao Tianlin began to circulate his power, sneering, don't think that just because you smashed a rotten cage, you are invincible in this world. He quickly manifested a weapon shrouded in a powerful aura. He held it with his bare hands. Gao Tianlin stepped forward, his voice deeper, now I will show you the true power of a cultivator. He aimed straight at where Lin Tian stood and attacked. Destruction spear shadows, assassinate. Lin Tian quickly dodged the first strike. While dodging, he praised him. Seems you have some skill after all. Gao continued his assault. Dodge then, let us see how long you can keep it up. Everywhere his weapon passed, it left traces of destruction. Gao Tianlin attacked continuously and taunted. What is wrong? Weren't you very arrogant? Now you do not even have a chance to counterattack. Lin Tian only silently avoided his strikes. As Gao pressed forward, Lin Tian kept retreating. After a moment of back and forth, Gao Tianlin stopped, smugly saying, "Weren't you acting all bossy just now? Now you can only be suppressed by me." Lin Tian lowered his head and let out a sigh of disappointment. How disappointing. Is this your full power? Seeing Lin Tian look down on him, Gao grew furious. What did you say? Lin Tian pointed his sword at him and warned, if your ability is only at this level, I am afraid you will die here today. Unable to take the insult, Gao prepared to use his full strength. You want to die? I will show you the peak power of the 9th stage of the Gushing Spring realm. He rushed forward with several dark auras, Thunder Spear technique. Lin Tian remained calm and dodged, commenting, too slow. Feeling humiliated, Gao Tianlin tried to unleash even more power. Take this. But every blow he unleashed was easily evaded by Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked at him with disdain. Great power, but sadly, no brains. I will show you just how vast the gap is between you and me. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately lunged toward Gao. Lin Tian wanted to take him down in one blow. It is over. His blade erupted with powerful fire energy, aiming straight at the target. Gao Tianlin became panicked in the face of such power. Lin Tian swung a strike as if he were splitting him in half. Hit by the blow, Gao Tianlin could not even speak properly. How? How is it possible? I am at the 9th stage of Gushing Spring. Lin Tian's voice was still calm with a hint of contempt. Is the 9th stage of Gushing Spring something to be proud of? His words shocked Gao. What could it be that you are also at the 9th stage, but I did not feel any powerful force from you at all? Lin Tian explained, I used to be, but now I am at the 1st stage of the Iron Vein realm. Gao Tianlin could not believe his ears, his pupils contracting. Iron Vein realm. You have really broken through to the Iron Vein realm. Lin Tian cast a sharp glance at him. Are you scared now? Gao Tianlin finally knew fear. He lowered his voice to plead, Big brother, spare me, I was wrong, I was truly wrong. I was blind just now. Please, big brother, spare my life. I will definitely serve you like an ox or a horse and swear my undying loyalty to you. But Lin Tian had no intention of letting him go. The strong rule, the weak obey. Isn't that what you just told Mo Chiu? Why is it that when it is your turn to be the weakling, you want to change the rules? Gao Tianlin was now utterly terrified. He kowtowed repeatedly and blurted out information. I am not the mastermind, I was forced by someone else. I was only acting on orders. Lin Tian held his sword close to the man's neck and questioned, aren't you the strongest cultivator in all of Xinjiang? Gao Tianlin was straining to speak clearly, no, I am not. The strongest cultivator in Xinjiang is not me, it is someone else. The entire crisis in Xinjiang was his plan. He does not care about Xinjiang at all. He said it is just to test a few things. Lin Tian's voice turned low, a test. He views the lives of an entire city as test subjects. Seeing a sign that Lin Tian might forgive him, Gao continued, he does not care about anyone, even the Xinjiang military is just a pawn in his hand. Lin Tian wanted more information. Oh, then do you know how strong he is? Gao Tianlin replied tremblingly, he said he is a 3rd stage Iron Vein realm practitioner. Lin Tian seemed to understand. 3rd stage Iron Vein. So that is how it is. Gao Tianlin humbly sought confirmation. Lin Tian, you won't kill me, right? Lin Tian used his sword to strike him with just enough force. Gao Tianlin was sent flying. Wait, I have told you everything I know, you promised to spare me. Lin Tian asked back, did I promise you? When did you hear me say I would spare your life? He protested, no, you can't kill me, you can't. While he was screaming, Lin Tian emotionlessly plunged his sword into Gao's chest. Gao Tianlin realized too late, you really killed me. Lin Tian spoke like a judge. Earth's spiritual qi has revived, and the world's rules have indeed changed. But no matter how the rules change, those who do wrong must still face punishment. In his final moments, Gao Tianlin seemed to go mad. He laughed loudly. Lin Tian, do you think you are the embodiment of justice? You are just a fool. You think you can win. You have absolutely no idea who you are up against. Gao Tianlin struggled just to mock him. You will die soon enough. You are no match for him. He is a powerful cultivator at the 3rd stage Iron Vein realm, and you have just entered the Iron Vein realm. Do you think you can win? Can you survive? Lin Tian replied with immense confidence. You do not need to worry about that. He will be joining you soon enough. As he collapsed completely, The system announced again, lightning attribute spiritual chi detected. Do you wish to absorb it? He immediately ordered, absorb. Energy began to radiate from Gao Tianlin's body. The source of energy spread out more and more. He used his hands to capture all of that abundant energy. Lin Tian shuddered as the energy was absorbed into him. The system immediately chimed. Lightning attribute spiritual chi has been upgraded. Lightning attribute spiritual chi has reached level 2. Lin Tian felt the power slowly surging into his body. He clenched his fist and marveled, so this is the strength of the second stage Iron Vein realm. Afterward, he walked outside and called out, Mo Chio. As soon as Mo Chio saw him, he asked anxiously, Big brother, are you okay? Where is Gao Tianlin? Lin Tian explained, don't worry, he is dead. Mo Chio was slightly shocked to hear this. What, dead that fast? He was clearly a peak 9th stage gushing spring expert. Lin Tian said modestly, wait until you break through to the Iron Vein realm. Killing him will be as quick for you as it was for me. Alright, go see if the girl of your dreams is safe. Hearing this, Mo Chio's face turned bright red as he stammered, Big brother, do not talk nonsense. I did not. Lin Tian glanced at him, catching him in the act. Oh, then when you saw her faint earlier, why were you so worked up? Usually you are so timid, you would not dare charge ahead in front of me. Lin Tian was curious about Meng Yao's condition. How is she? Mo Chio replied. Her vital signs are stable. But her consciousness is sealed by dark attribute spiritual chi. If it is not expelled in time, she could become a vegetable. Lin Tian manipulated his magic and reassured him, don't worry. Lightning attributes counter dark spiritual chi. It should be able to dispel the seal. He channeled energy toward Meng Yao's forehead. A powerful beam of light radiated from that spot. She felt it and let out a soft moan. The magic power within Meng Yao was gradually released, causing her to let out a scream. Finally, she opened her eyes. Seeing the person in front of her, Meng Yao was flustered. Who is there? This is. Lin Tian's face darkened as he assessed, this girl. She does not seem very bright. Does Mo Chio really like this type? After a moment, Meng Yao calmed down. Tears welled in her eyes as she called his name, Mo Chio. Why are you here? Mo Chio scratched his face shyly. We received your distress signal, so we immediately returned here from Tianhai City. Hearing this, Meng Yao blushed. Did he really come back specifically to save me? Suddenly, she grew angry, grabbing Mo Chio's collar and shaking him while scolding. Wait, are you crazy? Xinqing is so dangerous right now. A noob who can't even fight head-on dares to come back. It is no different from seeking death. Lin Tian was quite dissatisfied with her attitude. You call a 9th stage gushing spring expert a noob. Meng Yao did not understand and asked back, 9th stage gushing spring, who is it you? She turned back to scold Mo Chio even harder, and you dragged someone else into this mess. Xinqing is no longer a place where you guys can set foot. Mo Chio waited for her to vent before slowly explaining, it is not that I wanted to come, but we received your signal. How could we ignore it? Xinqing's terrain is complex. Big brother Lin Tian was not familiar with it, and only I know the way. I had to lead the way for him. Meng Yao asked again to confirm, is that true? Mo Chio insisted, it is true. She sighed, now that things have come to this, there is no point in blaming you. Though I do not know your name, I still thank you for daring to risk your life with this idiot to come save me. After observing, Lin Tian confirmed, seems she also has some feelings for Mo Chio, does not she? He spoke up, no need to be formal. It was just a small effort. Meng Yao then reminded them, we must leave Xinqing immediately. If we wait any longer, we won't be able to escape. Lin Tian was still curious, just what exactly happened in Xinqing. Meng Yao recounted the events. From the time Mo Chio left Xinqing for Tianhai City, it started raining continuously for days. At first, we thought it was just normal climate change, but this rain showed absolutely no signs of stopping. Afterward, everyone who was touched by the rain turned into the living dead. Mo Chio's face turned pale upon hearing this. What? Lin Tian wanted to be sure, everyone. Meng Yao confirmed again, yes. At first, no one noticed anything unusual. Some people even stood in the rain playing. But a moment later, their bodies seemed to be invaded by something, and they started convulsing violently before going completely mad. Their eyes turned pitch black, their flesh rotted. They completely transformed into a kind of monster like a zombie. They indiscriminately attacked anyone nearby, even their own relatives. By the time people reacted, it was too late. The rain kept falling, and almost no one who went out escaped. The military and the Cultivator Association tried to control the situation, but they did not know what those monsters were. Even spiritual chi attacks had almost no effect on them. Mo Chio gritted his teeth. All of Xinqing has become a dead city. Meng Yao nodded. That is right. Lin Tian wanted more information. The military and the association, did they all turn into monsters too? Meng Yao continued. Not all. A small portion infected early on became monsters, while the majority went into hiding. He posed a question. Then where are they now? Her voice dropped low. They have vanished. Mo Chio was even more astonished. Vanished? What do you mean? She continued. At Xinqing Central Tower, we detected an extremely powerful energy signal. That signal is like a gathering point for abnormal spiritual chi. It is very likely the source of this disaster. The military and the high-level members of the association decided to send people to investigate, but everyone who went to investigate vanished. Lin Tian began to deduce. Vanished. Meng Yao clarified. No bodies, no cries for help, no traces of battle. They were like they were swallowed by this entire city, never to return. He darkened his expression, appearing mysterious. Interesting. I have some news that might solve this mystery. Before coming here, I just sent Gao Tianlin to meet the King of Hell. Meng Yao was incredibly shocked by this news. You killed Gao Tianlin. He was clearly a peak 9th stage gushing spring cultivator. Lin Tian had extracted clues from him. Before he died, he told me that the mutation in Xinqing was not accidental, but man-made. And that person is at least a 3rd stage Iron Vein Realm cultivator. She wondered, how could there be a 3rd stage Iron Vein cultivator in Xinqing? The highest power in all of Xinqing was Gao Tianlin. Mo Chio shared her thoughts. That is right, big brother. Could Gao Tianlin have made up a story to lie to you just to save his life? But Lin Tian believed those words. He did not need to lie to me before dying. So, you all should think carefully. At that moment, strange purple raindrops fell from the sky. Meng Yao reached out her hand to catch a drop of water. All three quickly realized they needed to avoid the rain. Move quickly, it is raining again. Meng Yao and Mo Chio quickly got into the car. Lin Tian sensed something. Someone's here. He wondered, knowing his dog is dead, he has actually come to find me proactively. Mo Chio was worried for him. Big brother, get in the car quickly. Just as Lin Tian sensed, a hand was placed on his shoulder at that moment. I told you there was a 3rd stage Iron Vein Realm practitioner here. That hand gripped his shoulder, emitting a powerful surge of demonic chi. Mo Chio and Chu Mengyao shouted in warning, watch out. Lin Tian asked indifferently, so, are you the one responsible for the disaster in Xinqing? As soon as he finished speaking, he flicked his hand backward. The person playing ghost behind him was instantly sent flying dozens of meters away. Mo Chio seemed to recognize him. That is someone from the military. The person who had just been tossed away immediately covered his eyes. Lin Tian did not have time to react. He lost track of the man. He vanished. But suddenly, a powerful magic force erupted from beneath his feet. That guy was trying to launch a sneak attack from behind. His sharp hand, saturated with demonic chi, was about to strike. Mo Chio yelled, Big brother, be careful. Lin Tian also sensed the danger at this moment. Mo Chio did not hesitate anymore and cast a spell to sever the space. Lin Tian turned around and spotted him. Mo Chio's magic was just in time to block the attacker. Lin Tian followed Mo Chio's lead and quickly lunged toward the car. Big brother, get in the car fast. The car was started immediately. He still desperately wanted to know, just what on earth was that thing? Chu Mengyao screamed in panic, we are doomed, it is not dead yet. A layer of thick black mud surged more violently by the second. Soon after, it took the form of a mad dog. It let out a ferocious howl and lunged forward, chasing the target. Mo Chio gritted his teeth in anger, it can even transform. Lin Tian spoke urgently, Chu Mengyao, where's the signal transmission station located? She was slightly surprised. Why are you asking that? Lin Tian quickly explained, this mad dog is the 3rd stage Iron Vein Realm assassin sent to hunt us down. Mo Chio gasped in shock, no way. He concluded firmly, it is 80% likely he is the cause. I took out Gao Tianlin, and now he has come for revenge. As long as we deal with him, whether it is this mad dog or the mutation in Xinqing, it will all end. Chu Mengyao tried to stop him in a panic. Are you crazy? That is a 3rd stage Iron Vein practitioner. Without wasting words, Lin Tian gave a decisive order, "Give me directions." She had no choice but to comply. "Go straight down this road for 15 kilometers. When you reach the commercial district, turn left, and you will see the transmission station." The commercial district quickly appeared before their eyes. The screeching sound of tires braking rang out. The mad dog chasing them had also arrived at this location. Pointing toward the high-rise signal tower, someone shouted, "We are here." The car carrying Lin Tian swerved abruptly toward that direction. The mad dog ferociously lunged after them, right on their heels. Waiting for this exact moment, he turned to face it head-on. Lin Tian struck it directly. "Go meet the king of hell." Its body was split in two and gradually vanished. He calmly turned and ordered Mo Chiu, "Take Chu Mengyao out of Xinqing immediately." Mo Chiu insisted on staying. "Big brother, I will fight alongside you." Lin Tian cut him off sharply. "Stop talking nonsense. Take her and go. Before a third-stage Iron Vein practitioner, you are all just burdens." Knowing he was right, Mo Chiu had to obey. "Big brother, you must come back alive." He drove away, but in his heart, he blamed himself. "If only I had more power, I would not have let Big brother take such a risk alone." The car sped away from the place in a hurry. A mysterious cloaked figure had been silently watching everything. The thick mud slowly transformed for the second time. The mad dog was restored as if nothing had happened. Lin Tian whispered irritably, "Can't be finished off." He quickly lunged forward for a direct attack. "Fine, let us play for a bit." Lin Tian unleashed fierce lightning bolts as he attacked. He pulled back his fist, preparing his stance. Aiming straight at the mad dog, he unleashed a powerful move. It took the full brunt of the painful blow, losing its balance. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Tian lunged forward to continue the assault. But the black mud hurriedly shifted again. Suddenly, it turned into the form of a girl. "Save me, help me." Lin Tian only gave a cold sneer. Such petty tricks. The girl had not even finished her plea before he punched her straight. "Help." Along with a blood-curdling scream, the black mud began to gush out violently. Lin Tian did not stop, continuously exerting his full strength. With his immense power, the black mud shattered into hundreds of pieces. Certain the target was dealt with, Lin Tian satisfiedly retracted his power. He whispered firmly to himself, "Let us see just how strong the third stage of the Iron Vein realm is." Then, Lin Tian opened a door and stepped inside. He scouted ahead with extreme caution, one step at a time. Before him was a swimming pool filled entirely with that eerie black mud. It even emitted black gas while small ripples vibrated across the surface. Lin Tian had realized early on that these waters were exactly the same as the rain that formed the monster earlier. A stranger suddenly appeared. "I did not expect a second-stage Iron Vein realm expert." He continued coldly, "It seems that useless Gao Tianlin did not die unfairly after all." Lin Tian asked in a stern voice, "The disaster in Xinqing was it your doing?" Only now did the man officially introduce himself. "That is right. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jiang Tianqing, third stage of the Iron Vein realm." He explained with delight, "The water in this pool is spiritual water born from the resentful souls and spiritual qi of tens of thousands of Xinqing citizens after they rotted away. To prove it, Jiang Tianqing summoned it into his hand. According to my will, these waters can assemble into all kinds of creatures immortal and indestructible." He declared arrogantly, "And I am the god of this land." Jiang Tianqing walked forward slowly, blurting out a sigh. "In this era of spiritual qi revival, there are very few people worldwide who have reached our level." He directly proposed to Lin Tian, "Want to cooperate with me? In the future, you'll be below only 1 but above 10,000. Jiang Tianqing promised insidiously, "You will have endless power, wealth, and beauties. We will recreate the world order." Lin Tian only interrupted him with disdain, "Are you done talking?" He unleashed his maximum power and declared war with a stern voice, "If you are done, then go to your grave." The powerful lightning orb strike was quickly summoned by Lin Tian. Jiang Tianqing amusedly manipulated the spiritual water to form a layer of armor. The two moves clashed head-on, with neither side giving in. Lin Tian fired lightning continuously, successfully neutralizing the spiritual water layer. This strength immediately caused Jiang Tianqing's expression to show signs of hesitation. He was pushed back, losing his balance and falling down. But soon after, Jiang Tianqing stood right back up. Unleashing a surge of spiritual water, he whispered excitedly, "Great." He raised his hand and declared with a tilt of his head, Since you do not know what is good for you, then meet your end right here. The thick pool of spiritual water in front of Linton began to move violently again. It gathered into countless human shapes and lunged up from the water's surface. Only at this moment did Linton realize that all the missing people had been refined into black water by him. Jiang Tiancheng's voice screamed with delight, "Kid, meet your end under my army." Linton drew his sword and declared resolutely, "I will set everyone free right now." Bursting with maximum power, he slashed down with a mighty blow, undying holy flame technique. The human-shaped water soldiers were all wiped out by Linton's move. As the tide turned, Jiang Tiancheng snapped in anger, "You bastard." He tensed his body in a rage and declared, "Brat, I will tear you apart." Jiang Tiancheng unleashed a stream of thick spiritual water from his palm. It quickly shot out, attacking Linton head-on. Not only that, but it was also encased in a layer of purple electrical charge. Fortunately, Linton managed to dodge the blow just in time. He thought in amazement, "I did not expect his spiritual qi to be able to suppress thunder and fire." Jiang Tiancheng laughed arrogantly, "What, are you scared now?" Regaining the upper hand, he provoked insidiously, "Don't even think about running. I am going to torture you to my heart's content." Jiang Tiancheng quickly summoned a massive amount of thick spiritual water. Linton used his sword to decisively cut through all the attacks. But the spiritual water insisted on clinging to him tightly. Suddenly, Linton realized something. His spiritual qi was not suppressing the lightning and flames, but was actually corroding his lightning and fire attribute spiritual qi. After damaging the opponent, the spiritual water was quickly withdrawn. Jiang Tiancheng declared smugly, "How dare you be so insolent before me with such measly lightning fire attribute spiritual qi? My dark tide spiritual qi can consume internal attribute spiritual qi." After suppressing Linton, he threatened with a tilt of his head, "I will give you one last chance. Kneel, or lose your life." Although surrounded by the spiritual water layer, he still tried to stand firm. "I must find a way." Suddenly, the system announced, "Detected host being invaded by dark tide spiritual qi. Fire attribute and light attribute spiritual qi are generating sun flame spiritual qi, which counters dark tide spiritual qi." Linton's mind seemed to be enlightened. "I forgot that my light attribute spiritual qi had changed before. I did not expect there was still this way to use it." He stood still to focus all his power and circulate his qi. The spiritual water layer increasingly enveloped Linton. Jiang Tiancheng laughed excitedly, "Giving up already? It seems you, kid, do not have any real strength after all." Linton still kept his eyes tightly shut, trying to regulate the spiritual qi within his body. A flaming fireball began to surge violently. It shone brilliantly, dispelling that thick layer of spiritual water. This massive power pushed Jiang Tiancheng backward. He screamed in panic, "What kind of spiritual qi is this?" Standing within the glow of the light, Linton declared in a stern voice, "This is the flame that can cleanse the darkness solar flame." Jiang Tiancheng seemed to go mad with rage. "No, it is impossible. No one can cleanse my spiritual qi." He angrily used the spiritual water to attack his opponent. "Meet your end." But this time, he could not touch Linton at all. He spoke coldly, "If you have no other tricks, then it is time for this farce to end." Jiang Tiancheng's face darkened with fury. "A mere second-stage Iron Vein practitioner dares to be so arrogant before me. I will show you my true strength." He suddenly burst with power, screaming madly, "I did not want to use this move, but you forced me." Gao Tiancheng's entire body was covered in pitch-black spiritual water. He ferociously charged to attack Linton head-on. He simply insulted his opponent decisively. "Do you think turning into a beast can help you defeat me?" Linton remained unmoved, allowing his opponent to attack. "Seeking your own death." Jiang Tiancheng's punch was so powerful it tore up the rocks and soil from the ground. He roared in rage, "I want to beat you into mincemeat." Aiming straight at where Linton stood, Jiang Tiancheng launched a flurry of punches. Suddenly, he tilted his head back toward the sky, preparing to unleash his ultimate move. Jiang Tiancheng expelled a massive stream of black flame from his mouth. From the void, a brilliant light gradually appeared. It grazed Jiang Tiancheng's face with unparalleled power. Linton stood in the halo, declaring heroically, "I told you, if you only have this much strength, then meet your end." Unlike before, he swung his sword with absolute decisiveness, solar flame slash. Jiang Tiancheng screamed in despair, "No, it is impossible, my black water cannot be cleansed." He quickly summoned the black water to envelop his body. When the attack had passed, Jiang Tiancheng appeared in a completely new form. Lin Tian spoke coldly, "So this is your true body." His attitude also became calmer. "I did not expect you could force me to this point." Jiang Tiancheng explained loudly, "That is right. I have evolved into a higher life form. I abandoned the human body long ago." He began to unleash massive black flames. "Right now, I will let you taste the full strength of the third stage Iron Vein realm." Lin Tian only calmly observed his movements. Without hesitation, Jiang Tiancheng lunged forward impatiently. "The current me is truly invincible." Summoning a flame orb in his hand, Lin Tian replied mockingly, "Invincible, are you sure you even know who your opponent is?" He quickly launched a counterattack, Solar Flame Secret Art, Holy Flame Judgment. On the other side, Mo Chiu asked impatiently, "Still can't contact anyone outside?" Chu Mengyao hurriedly confessed, "No, still no signal. I am afraid." Suddenly, an earth-shattering explosion erupted behind them. Mo Chiu had to hurriedly steer away. What was that sound? The explosion submerged a large building complex in a sea of fire. Chu Mengyao whispered in amazement, "That is." Only Mo Chiu quickly realized, that is definitely Big Brother Lin Tian's ultimate move. Now, Xinqing is saved. He quickly turned the car back toward the previous location. "We do not need to run anymore. Let us go back and find Big Brother Lin Tian." At that moment, Jiang Tiancheng's body was gradually vanishing. "Why, I am clearly at the third stage of Iron Vein. Why can someone at the second stage of Iron Vein like you defeat me?" Lin Tian declared coldly, "Who told you that the second stage of Iron Vein can never beat the third stage?" Mo Chiu just happened to arrive at the scene. "Big Brother." He ran over anxiously. "Big Brother Lin Tian, are you okay?" He calmly affirmed, "I am fine." Chu Mengyao thought to herself in immense shock, this person named Lin Tian. Just how strong is he? She glanced around at the surroundings. This kind of destructive power. Is it really something a human can do? Lin Tian quickly shared the news. "I just settled the mastermind in Xinqing. His name is Jiang Tiancheng. Have you heard of that name before?" Chu Mengyao was utterly stunned. "What, Jiang Tiancheng?" She whispered in doubt, "Impossible. This is impossible. Jiang Tiancheng is already dead. How could he still be alive?" Lin Tian questioned curiously. "What does that mean? Do you know him?" Chu Mengyao recounted truthfully. Before the spiritual Qi revival, Jiang Tiancheng was a death row inmate who had committed over a dozen brutal murders. She showed extreme skepticism. "I was in the military back then. On the day of the spiritual Qi revival, I personally witnessed his execution. He should have been dead long ago." Lin Tian corrected her coldly. Indeed, his final appearance was not much different from a deceased person's. He quickly produced a triangular piece of cloth. "I found this at the scene after he died. Could this be what helped him come back to life?" Chu Mengyao recognized it immediately. The symbol of the Dawn Church. Lin Tian asked curiously, "What is this Dawn Church?" She began to explain in detail. In the early days of the spiritual Qi revival, a group of cultivators with innate mutations secretly founded an organization. Chu Mengyao continued tensely. "They believe that mutated spiritual Qi is the final evolution of humanity, and ordinary people are just useless obstacles. They are trying to establish a new order where the strong rule and the weak are just prey for the strong. This is their core belief." After hearing this, Lin Tian quickly made a decision. "All right, anyway, the third stage Iron Vein practitioner is dead, and the crisis in Xinqing has been resolved. We can talk about these conspiracy theories tomorrow. I have not slept for a day and a night, so I need to go home and get some sleep." Only now did Chu Mengyao have a chance to show her gratitude. "Big Brother Lin Tian, thank you for saving Xinqing, and for saving my and Mo Chiu's lives." She even pulled Mo Chiu over and hurriedly reminded him, "Hurry up and thank him." But Lin Tian simply said generously, "No need to be formal. This was just because someone asked me to, so I just did it while I was at it." Chu Mengyao gasped in surprise. "Someone asked you?" He smiled meaningfully and continued, "There is someone who, after learning what happened to you, even forgot that he himself was injured." "Right, Mo Chiu." Chu Mengyao asked pressingly, "Mo Chiu, you are injured. When did this happen?" He blushed and made an excuse. "Big Brother Lin Tian is talking about his best friend. Did not you call her for help?" Only then did Chu Mengyao remember. "I forgot to report to Fei Fei to let her know that I am safe." The council meeting was extremely tense. Yesterday morning, Xinqing suffered an unprecedented spiritual qi pollution and blackening disaster. The news report continued to update. According to the investigation, the incident has rendered over 80% of the city uninhabitable and left more than 10,000 civilians dead or injured. Commander Shun spoke seriously. How is the recovery work in Xinjiang going? One person stood up and responded immediately, reporting to the commander, the main roads in Xinjiang have been cleared, and the citizens besieged by zombies have returned home. Commander Shun nodded in acknowledgement. That the losses in Xinjiang are so low is all thanks to Linton alone. The whole meeting buzzed with agreement. That is right. If Big Brother Linton had arrived a little later, I can't imagine how many more people would have died in Xinjiang. I used to think he was just a bit better than others, but now it seems he is better by 1 billion points. Commander Shun quickly tapped the table to signal for order. The disaster in Xinjiang has sounded the alarm for us. He personally declared, although we do not know exactly how the Dawn Church resurrected the dead Jiang Tiancheng and turned him into a third-stage iron vein cultivator. We can be certain that there is some power behind them that is beyond our imagination. Commander Shun decisively ordered, the military must increase surveillance on the Dawn Church, especially at their point of origin, the Northwest City. He turned to assign tasks to his subordinates. Those in the Spiritual Qi Association must also assist the military in operations. A general hesitantly reported, Commander-in-Chief Shun, the Northwest City is the core area of the Dawn Church and also where they are most active. My Spiritual Qi Association has sent elite teams, many times, but none have successfully returned. He expressed hesitantly, if the military wants information about the Dawn Church, the Spiritual Qi Cultivator Association alone might not be enough. Commander Shun quickly accepted the suggestion. I understand. I will request the military to coordinate actions with you. We must find detailed information about the Dawn Church in a short time. He stood up and decisively declared, finally, the issue of Linton's identity must be raised to the highest level of security. Within the military, absolutely no clues related to him must be leaked. Everyone shouted in unison, understood. Commander Shun emphasized seriously, as long as Linton is alive, our country will never perish. At that moment, back at the familiar Grand Villa, Linton lugged in a mountain of food. Fei, is this what you call ordering a bit of food? She ignored him and grew even more excited. For my hubby, cheers. Linton scolded in a fluster. You crazy girl, how much have you drunk? You smell like alcohol all over. Fei happily hugged him tight. Hubby. Linton had no choice but to pick Fei up. She drank until she is like this, and you did not say anything to her. Lung Yu smiled and said, I tried, but she would not listen. Suddenly, she noticed Linton was staring at her. What is wrong? He commented sincerely, in the future, you should smile more. Otherwise, with such a beautiful face, it is a waste to be so serious every day. Only then did Lung Yu blush as she realized, Did I smile? Taking a piece of pizza, Linton asked gently, as for your parents, how is their recovery going now? She announced excitedly, the situation is quite good. In another 2 or 3 days, they will be able to completely leave life support and enter the recovery phase. Lung Yu expressed sincerely, Linton, thank you. Fortunately, you were there. He simply brushed it off generously, don't be so formal. Without you, I would not have been able to enter the Iron Vein realm. Linton asked curiously, right, can you control the second attribute of your spiritual qi now? Lung Yu nodded proudly to confirm. In a large city that was unusually gloomy, a towering house exuded a bone-chilling darkness. Inside, a group of people in white cloaks were gathering. The leader's face was covered by a black mask with a strange pattern. One person respectfully reported, Great Priest, the telepathic tower in Xinjiang has been destroyed, and Jiang Tiancheng has been taken down. Everyone was thrown into utter panic. Only that person remained still without rushing to answer. The masked man asked in a stern voice, who did it? His subordinate pointed out decisively, there is a cultivator named Linton. The masked man declared in a rage, just a mere cultivator dares to become an enemy of my Dawn Church. He continued arrogantly, this is not just a challenge to the Dawn Church, but also a blasphemy against God. Anyone who dares to oppose God's people will have to pay the price. The followers below cheered fervently in response, pay the price, pay the price. The masked man quickly ordered, I leave this matter to you. Linton must meet his end. The follower who received the order proceeded resolutely, understood. This subordinate obeys the divine oracle. He repeated coldly, Linton must meet his end. The cheers of the followers also echoed out, Linton must meet his end, Linton must meet his end. Back at Lin Tion's familiar villa. Lang Yu had finished changing into her combat gear. Lin Tion spoke excitedly, "Let me see how much you have improved." She nodded slightly to signal her understanding. Soon after, Lang Yu attacked with a high kick. She gracefully followed up with another kick. Lin Tion caught it and remarked with interest, "Not bad. It seems you have not neglected your basic physical training. Now, show me your dual attribute spiritual chi. Let me see how it looks when fused." Lang Yu quickly summoned both flows of spiritual chi. She merged them into one, gathered her strength, and fired it straight at Lin Tion. He decisively unleashed his solar flame to deflect Lang Yu's move. "Wrong." Lin Tion pointed out bluntly, "This is not fusion. You are just releasing two different types of spiritual chi waves one after another." He carefully reminded Lang Yu, "Stay calm. Don't think about how to release it. First, think about how to blend them." She immediately listened to his instruction, "Blend them." Lang Yu shut her eyes, letting both types of spiritual chi waves envelop her body. She gave them a firm command, "Blend. Balance. Obey my order." After grasping the concept, Lang Yu powerfully released them. Her fused spiritual chi wave shot directly toward Lin Tion. It erupted with full force, seemingly overwhelming him. Lang Yu cried out in panic, "Lin Tion." She rushed over to check the situation. "Lin Tion, are you okay? I did not mean to." The spiritual chi wave was nullified by his maximized solar flame. Lang Yu reflexively raised her hand to shield her face. Lin Tion praised her directly, "Not bad at all. You have finally turned them into your own power." He smiled and patted Lang Yu on the shoulder. "Remember that feeling from just now. Next time you fight, use your spiritual chi with this rhythm." After giving his advice, Lin Tion left light-heartedly. "All right, that is enough training for today. Go visit your parents at the hospital. I am going to get some food." Watching his departing figure, Lang Yu whispered back, "Okay." On a road not far from the villa area, a group from the Dawn Church appeared silently. "Is Lin Tion living here?" A follower quickly pointed it out. "That is right. This is a photo of Lin Tion." The photo showed Lin Tion in his casual pajamas. The follower sneered, "This little brat actually managed to defeat that useless Jiang Tiancheng." The accompanying subordinates chimed in with insults. "Jiang Tiancheng is definitely no match for you, sir. After all, you are a powerful expert of the fourth stage Iron Vein realm." In the entire Dawn Church, who does not know the name by Yen Luo, the military and the Spiritual Chi Association are truly blind to consider someone who looks like he is only trained for a few days as the strongest cultivator. It is simply laughable. He ordered in a stern voice, "Let us go. Make it quick and decisive. We can't keep the great priest waiting." The followers vanished instantly, understood. Back to Lin Tion, he was leisurely muttering, "What should I eat tonight, hot pot, or beef noodles? I also want some barbecue." Suddenly, the followers appeared and attacked ferociously, Lin Tion. He unleashed his lightning flame for an immediate counterattack. They were electrocuted and shattered by him before they could even block. All three Dawn Church followers were swiftly taken down by Lin Tion. He said in a deep voice, "Come out. I know you are here." Only then did the leader reveal himself. "It seems Jiang Tiancheng did not die in vain by your hands." Lin Tion questioned coldly, "Are you also from that church or whatever?" The follower thumped his chest and declared his name, "Indeed. I am by Yen Luo of the Dawn Church, in charge of eliminating those who oppose the church." He declared with a growl, "Today is the day you die, Lin Tion." The follower unleashed ice energy in a flash. "Freeze into ice cubes for me." Lin Tion just stood there, naturally taking the hit. But the follower's ice energy could not penetrate the lightning flame at all. He was utterly astonished. "How is this possible? You actually blocked my move completely." Lin Tion spoke indifferently, "I have a question. Your Dawn Church." He growled in annoyance. "Are you guys tired of living?" The follower insulted him angrily, "You are insulting the glory of the Dawn Church, arrogant brat. Pay for your insolence." He raised his hand and began summoning a massive surge of dark chi. The follower declared enraged, "This is the corrosive wave, a surge that even Iron Vein experts would not dare take head-on." He fired the energy flow straight at Lin Tion, corrosive wave. Lin Tion just clicked his tongue and criticized bluntly, "Flashy and tedious." The follower laughed with delight and screamed, "It is too late to beg now, Lin Tion, your day of death has arrived." He quickly unleashed his solar flame to counter. Linton fired an intensely blinding beam of light. That light powerfully shattered the follower's corrosive wave. He let out a blood-curdling scream. What kind of spiritual chi is this? Unleashing a burning fire flame, Linton affirmed sternly, it is the thing that can bring you down. Only now did the follower realize in shock, this kid is no ordinary cultivator. I am no match for him. He hurriedly planned his escape. I must run. But naturally, Linton would not let him off easily. Do you think my home is a place where you can just come and go as you please? He summoned a giant fire soldier to chase closely behind. By the time the follower looked back, it was too late. Linton's fire soldier was surging with heat. Its massive hand was preparing a finishing blow. The follower screamed in hopeless panic. What is this? The powerful fire soldier delivered a terrifying punch straight down. Severely injured, the follower lay motionless under the rubble. What kind of power is this? Linton approached and questioned him. Now it is my turn to ask. Don't refuse to answer. The follower had lost all his strength and could only curse resentfully, damn it. As soon as he spoke, he was stepped on hard by Linton. He questioned sternly, tell me, what exactly is your Dawn Church, who founded it? The follower had no choice but to reveal the truth. The Dawn Church is God's will. It appeared when the people of Northwest City prayed for hope. The follower continued his account. At that time, a supermutation level threat broke out in Northwest City. The Spiritual Chi Association and the military were completely wiped out. No one survived. Everyone thought they were surely going to die. He added proudly, right then, a powerhouse holding a blood-colored scepter and wearing a gold mask descended from the sky, calling himself the Great Priest of the Dawn Church. The follower whispered in admiration. The Great Priest alone used his scepter to slay the supermutation. He emphasized firmly, from that day on, Northwest City only believes in the Dawn Church. The follower screamed regardless, we are the apostles of God, you mortals are not qualified to question our doctrines. Linton showed ultimate disdain. That is just a lie to trick children. Stop deceiving yourself. Do you even know how strong a supermutation monster is? Have you ever seen one? He exposed them with a stern voice. I have looked through the files on the Dawn Church. You have run rampant in Northwest City, burning houses, taking lives, and looting. You are nothing more than a cult organization relying on lies to enchant the masses and expand your power. An angry glint appeared in Linton's eyes. Your so-called apostles merely use abnormal abilities to oppress unarmed civilians. Despite this, the follower remained unrepentant. That is a necessary sacrifice. Without absolute order, humanity would only fall into chaos. Someone must always be sacrificed. Linton sneered in agreement, indeed. Someone must always be sacrificed. He unleashed lightning flame to decisively take the enemy's life. Then you go ahead and be that sacrifice now. A pillar of brilliant lightning flame struck the follower directly. Back at the Dawn Church headquarters, the masked man was slightly surprised. You mean even by Yenluo, whom I sent, was slain by Linton? The followers respectfully confirmed, yes. 3 other members who went with him also perished. He thought angrily, Northwest City is my territory. The faith I have worked so hard to build absolutely cannot be destroyed by a cultivator who is like a stray dog. Linton. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. Absolutely not. Outwardly, he still feigned righteousness. Indeed, just as the prophecy I saw predicted. A follower hurriedly raised his head to look at the masked man. Other followers buzzed with questions. Great Priest, what prophecy did you see? The masked man delivered an eloquent speech, a heretic draped in the power of lightning flame. He will be called a hero by everyone, but he is the starting point for the collapse of the world. He will bring disaster, chaos, betrayal, and destruction. He declared firmly, for the security of the Northwest, for the glory of the dawn, we must strike proactively and pull out the source of that disaster by its roots. His words were echoed by countless followers below. Expel Linton, protect the dawn, expel Linton, protect the dawn. The masked man commanded powerfully, I have seen the disaster of the future. That cultivator named Linton will be the sinner who ends the order of the human world. His spiritual chi will devour the foundations of order and life. He must be brought to Northwest City immediately to face the judgment of dawn. Commander Shun was also seriously considering this matter. When this prophecy was announced, the online network immediately exploded. Our military is mobilizing PR teams to delete posts, ban accounts, and cut off the transmission chain, but we simply can't delete them fast enough. Feifei commented irritably, are those people brain dead? How can they believe such an obvious piece of public opinion manipulation? Lung Yu explained calmly, they do not believe in the prophecy. They fear the unknown. Commander Shen warned anxiously, in any case, it is best for everyone to stay home these next few days. Don't go wandering around. I will arrange for an elite team to provide 24-hour protection. He emphasized firmly, Linton, right now you are not only our most important combat force but also their primary target. But he decisively brushed it off. No need for protection. I am planning to go out. Commander Shen hurriedly tried to stop him. Go out? Are you crazy? Everyone in the Dawn Church wants to eliminate you right now. Linton said casually, Lung Yu just leveled up. I am worried she has no place to practice actual combat. Commander Shen suddenly understood. Could it be you want to? He quickly continued, it would be best if that great priest truly has the ability to destroy super mutation monsters. If not, the Dawn Church deserves to be eradicated. Fei also started a deep investigation. After the spiritual Qi revival, there are indeed more idle people. Linton brought coffee and asked curiously, what is wrong, why are you angry? She turned the computer screen toward him. Look, these people argue online every day. Don't they have anything better to do? Fei complained irritably, I am seriously impressed. If I knew it would be like this, we should have blown up the transmission stations and made these people go to factories to carry bricks, pull cables, and smelt steel. At least they would contribute to the country. Linton gave a gentle smile and replied firmly, don't be so angry. When we arrive, they will shut their mouths. Taking the coffee cup from him, Fei warned worriedly, the two of you must still be careful. Although we do not know exactly what skills the great priest has, but... She personally cautioned Linton, I heard his prophecy ability might be real. Thanks to those prophecies, he has found buried genius cultivators and relied on them to support the Dawn Church. This news made him exclaim with interest, he even has that kind of ability. Soon after, everyone boarded the plane and moved toward the location of the battle. A follower quickly reported, Great Priest, the cultivator named Linton has boarded a flight and is heading straight for the northwest. The masked man thought with delight, if you walk into the net yourself, do not blame me. He spoke powerfully, apostles, while meditating just now, I saw an omen. The masked man delivered a shameless speech, the cultivator named Linton will bring disaster and destruction to our northwest land. This news caused a buzz among the followers. Why is it like that, Great Priest? Then what should we do? The masked man declared proudly, don't worry. The light of dawn will shine on everything. God has guided us on how to protect our home. He ordered insidiously, apostles, stand up with devoted hearts, for the northwest, for the divine, let Linton know that Northwest City does not welcome him. The followers knelt and listened respectfully. God has given the order, we voluntarily go to battle to meet the enemy, we must let Linton know that he is not welcome here. On the other hand, his flight had landed in the northwest. Civilians crowded the airport, shouting angrily in opposition, Linton, get out of the northwest, Linton is a demon. They cursed Linton together, we can't let that demon head into the city, the great priest said he will destroy everything we have, Linton, get out right. Regardless of whether he has saved anyone before, he is not welcome here. Dawn Church followers were also present to incite the masses. The dawn has brilliantly illuminated the northwest. Darkness is not permitted to enter, Linton must face judgment for his sins. Lung Yu was utterly stunned to see this. Are these people really brainwashed to this extent? Linton commented indifferently, using faith to manipulate people's hearts. This great priest really knows how to play. She asked hesitantly, what do we do now? They are civilians. We can't really lay a hand on them, can we? Yet Linton replied decisively, why not? He added meaningfully, since they chose to believe in a god. Linton stepped outside and declared firmly, then let them see if their god can save their lives. As soon as they saw his face, the crowd went wild again. He is here, look, it is that jinx. They surged forward angrily to block his way. Don't let him in, Linton, get out. Without a word, Linton directly unleashed solar flame. The entire crowd was completely stunned by this power. Even the followers thought in fear, is this kid Linton, why is his spiritual chi intensity so strong? He quickly recognized them, looking at your clothes, you must be 3 followers of the Dawn Church. Summoning a brilliant fire orb, Linton declared decisively, since you believe in God's existence so much, then let me see if the God you speak of can save you from the hands of this demon before you. The 3 followers fled in terror, no. But they were swiftly dealt with by Linton's solar flame. The followers were paralyzed by the shock. The civilians who saw this did not dare to act out anymore. Linton questioned sternly, "Is anyone else a follower?" A young man with glasses hurriedly retreated. "I suddenly remembered I have not turned off the gas stove at home." Another person also turned pale and whispered, "My mom told me to come home for dinner, I can't be late." The crowd of protesters quickly dispersed. "I was not here for the religion anyway, I just came to pick someone up. I am in the wrong place." Me too, me too." Lung Yu looked at it and felt amused. They were so passionate just now, and now they have scattered after 3 people went down. Linton explained calmly, "They were never truly passionate. They just gave themselves an excuse not to think and not to take responsibility. True faith is not maintained through fear." She asked seriously, "What do we do next?" Linton declared powerfully, "Tell that great priest it is time for him to resign." The followers had returned to the Dawn Church headquarters. One person respectfully reported, "Great priest, we have discovered a young girl suspected of having high-grade potential spiritual chi. She is about 17, with rare talent. This subordinate has specifically brought her here, hoping you will personally verify her." The masked man was clearly interested. "Let me see." A girl was brought in immediately for presentation. The masked man approached to inspect her. "Not bad spiritual chi, not bad appearance either. God has brought you before me. How could I neglect God's arrangement?" He requested coldly, "Offer everything to God." Suddenly, the ceiling began to shake, and rubble collapsed. The followers panicked and asked each other, "What is going on?" A majestic and powerful voice rang out, manipulating hearts, turning black into white, and oppressing the innocent. It turned out that Lung Yu and Linton had pursued them to this place. "Your church should vanish from Northwest City." The masked man shouted in rage, "Linton, you have a lot of nerve to dare charge into the divine temple." Linton sneered in response, "Compared to a temple, I think calling you a terrorist self-fit scum like you better." The masked man declared in fury, "Since you have come here to die, then do not blame me for being ruthless." He waved his hand and ordered the followers to charge. "This place shall be your burial ground, apostles, destroy them." Aiming straight at Linton and Lung Yu, they roared ferociously, "Destroy." He decisively raised his hand to signal Lung Yu to stop. "Wait." Linton unleashed solar flame and emphasized firmly, "This time is for your training. I will clean up this trash for you." He drew his sword and heroically swung a blow of unparalleled power, lightning flame first blade slash. This power left the masked man utterly stunned. He was so flustered he stammered, "What no?
Impossible."
Linton quickly sent Lung Yu into battle. "Don't worry, to deal with a peak-gushing spring expert like this, I do not need to act. This time, your opponent is her." Lung Yu charged forward and launched a direct attack. The masked man holding the blood scepter began to engage her. He erected a barrier to block Lung Yu's ice punch. Her strength astonished him greatly. "What?" Unmoved, Lung Yu followed up with another move, Ice Shadow Slash. Her attack pierced through the opponent's defense. The mask was shattered by Lung Yu, and he could not help but be shocked. The masked man clutched his wound. "What kind of spiritual chi is this? It can actually freeze my spiritual chi." Seizing the opportunity, Lung Yu quickly attacked with countless ice swords. The masked man was forced to retreat hurriedly. But in the end, he was still wounded by her ice swords. He lost his balance and fell to the ground. Linton praised her with satisfaction, "Not bad. Lung Yu can already fight a peak-gushing spring expert alone." She heroically raised her bow to deliver the finishing blow. "It is over." Lung Yu's ice arrow shot through the air. She aimed straight at the leader, ice-piercing thorn. Only now did he taste fear. "No, Lord God of Dawn, save me, save me." Suddenly, a massive power crashed down upon Lung Yu. She struggled to fight back. "What is going on?" Linton's expression immediately darkened. A ferocious beast was howling wildly. From underground, a giant monster suddenly emerged. The masked man from before knelt down and hailed it, "Lord God of Dawn." Lung Yu was utterly stunned. "This thing is..." Linton coldly concluded, "It seems this is the true form of the Dawn Church." The beast spoke in a deep voice, "Why have you summoned me?" The masked man reported in a panic, "Lord, these people broke into your temple and murdered your apostles." The beast scolded irritably, "You are just a fly afraid of death. To think you disturbed my slumber over such a trivial matter." It reached out a finger and quickly gathered a blood orb. The masked man's entire body erupted into intense, burning flames. He was submerged by it, screaming hoarsely and miserably. The masked man writhed in pain. No. Lin Tian and Lung Yu silently watched it all. The beast declared coldly, "Next, it is your turn." It continued savagely, "Tiny insects. Since you have awakened me, then use your flesh and blood to compensate me." Its entire body began to unleash spreading black flames. Lung Yu quickly took a stance to engage. Just in time. She released countless ice icicles that pinned themselves into the enemy's body. Lung Yu faced it directly without the slightest hesitation. Suddenly, her ice blocks gradually grew smaller. It turned out they were being devoured by the beast's black flames. Lung Yu was incredibly surprised by this. What? The beast's power seemed to increase even further. Your spiritual qi is quite delicious. It opened its mouth wide and released a thick surge of energy. I want to devour you completely. Lung Yu hurriedly created an ice shield to block the blow. She quickly launched a counterattack, Ice Blade Rune. Who would have thought it would be caught cleanly in the monster's mouth? Its 2 rows of teeth crunched loudly on that block of ice energy. Lung Yu whispered to herself in shock, "How can this be?" While she was still stunned, Lin Tian's solar flame grazed past her face. This time, the beast took the hit and howled in pain. He directly praised Lung Yu, "You have performed very well." Lin Tian activated Maximized Solar Flame and declared heroically, "Next, just let me end this farce." He quickly took a low stance to gather momentum for the assault. Lin Tian charged toward the beast, using his flames to deliver a strike. The ultimate move he used was the Lightning Flame Explosive Slash. The beast opened its mouth wide, condensing a sphere of pitch-black energy. Lin Tian's ultimate move collided directly with it. The destructive power caused by his technique was absolutely terrifying. Lung Yu was involuntarily pushed back by the sheer pressure. Only now were her eyes truly opened. This was the power of the Iron Vein realm. Could she reach this level of strength in the future as well? Lin Tian raised his hand toward the sky, preparing to unleash a second strike. He erupted with full power to execute the Lightning Flame World-Destroying Slash. The beast activated its dark flames to reinforce its entire body. But Lin Tian's technique was far superior. He shattered the armor protecting it. The beast was torn to pieces by Lin Tian's lightning flame. It let out a blood-curdling scream as its body was ripped into 100 fragments. No. Having finished the task, Lin Tian returned to Lung Yu's side. He told her coldly, "Let us go." Suddenly, a sinister laugh echoed once more, "How fragrant." It turned out the beast had not yet perished. "Your spiritual qi is so fragrant." It began to regenerate from the pool of pitch-black flames. The beast hissed crazily, "I want to devour you. I want to seize your power." Lin Tian curled his lip into a sneer, "Then you will have to see if you have the life to do it." He decisively charged forward for a direct attack. "Let us see how many times you can regenerate." On one side was lightning flame, on the other was dark flame, clashing violently against each other. Lin Tian heroically swung his sword, slashing repeatedly. The monster took deep wounds yet remained incredibly ferocious. However, the gashes were healed by it almost instantly. Lin Tian did not give up, lunging forward to continue the assault. He had also sensed something unusual. Just how exactly is it recovering? The beast grew even more excited. "Your spiritual qi is truly a delicacy. Once I devour you, the entire northwest city will become my territory." Suddenly, Lin Tian realized something, territory. Could it be? He quickly reflected. No matter how fiercely they fought, the creature had never moved away from this cathedral area. Lin Tian decisively concluded, "The secret to your immortality is hidden beneath this cathedral, is not it?" Erupting with full power, he swung his sword downward. The beast's face clearly showed horror when it saw that Lin Tian's target had changed. As the ground below was torn up, countless faint human shadows appeared. They were piled up within a bizarre red liquid. Lin Tian understood everything in a fit of rage. "So that is it. Just as I thought, you rely on devouring their spiritual qi to maintain an immortal body." The eyes of the Dawn God turned cold, and his figure immediately shot forward. "You know things you should not know. Therefore, you must die today." Everything happened exactly as Lin Tian had anticipated. "Lung Yu, freeze the altar." Hearing the command, she quickly struck. Yes. By the time he realized it, the opponent had already acted. "This is bad. The Dawn God's fury erupted because of it. You dare. But in the blink of an eye, he was blocked and intercepted by him. Lin Tion's face darkened. Did I say you could leave? Not giving the Dawn God a chance to move, he immediately unleashed a move. Stay right here for me. He instantly summoned a bizarre spatial orb. From the opposite side, he simultaneously launched an attack. The two forces collided, and the shockwave immediately radiated outward. Lin Tion's eyebrows furrowed slightly, a flash of surprise appearing in the depths of his eyes. In this urgent situation, the Dawn God was forced to change his own tactics. He had to quickly find a way to escape from him. He redirected his target toward Lung Yu. She poured all her soul power into activating the ice seal, directing it straight at the altar. Suddenly, several ancient characters appeared on the ground. Lung Yu gritted her teeth, her hand seals changing incessantly. In just a moment, the cold chi spread, and the entire space was covered in thick ice. The ice mass on the altar grew larger and larger. Witnessing that scene, the Dawn God screamed incessantly, "No, my life source." He surged upward, forcibly breaking away from the battle with Lin Tian. He did not stop to think but directly accelerated and bolted away. At that moment, his voice rang out with a hint of demonic charm. Turning your back to the enemy is a fatal mistake. Lin Tian swung the sword in his hand high. He slashed down decisively, without the slightest hesitation. The strike tore the Dawn God into two halves, his screams echoing endlessly a war. And so, his body fell heavily to the ground. Cornered, the Dawn God's anger went beyond control. You have destroyed everything of mine, I will make you pay the price. Lin Tian was startled, instantly recognizing the ill omen. This is bad, it wants to self-destruct. The beast struggled to stand up, and the surrounding space began to shake. Come to hell with me. He quickly landed next to Lung Yu. Hold me tight. He then utilized the remaining time to escape. At this moment, within the Dawn God's mouth, a massive energy ball quickly condensed. It exploded, piercing through the roof of the building and soaring straight into the sky. Lin Tian and Lung Yu safely reached the ground. She blushed, looking at him with grateful eyes. Thank you. Lin Tian set Lung Yu down, not forgetting to warn her, be a bit careful. It is not over yet. She was somewhat confused. What? The entire building from earlier had become a pile of ruins and desolation. A few small sparks of fire fell according to gravity. Suddenly they flared up, then swirled together powerfully. From within the cyclone, several demonic beasts stepped out. They faced one direction and screamed miserably roar. It was not just one, but dozens of demonic beasts being summoned. Witnessing that scene, Lung Yu could not possibly stand still. I will go stop them. To her surprise, Lin Tian reached out to stop her. You can't stop them. He carefully analyzed the situation. There are too many citizens in the city. We can't use large-scale techniques. Once there is collateral damage, the consequences will be even more terrifying than the monsters. She gradually fell into a deadlock. Then what should we do now? Lin Tian came up with another plan. It is time to let the military do their work. At the same time, at a military base, an announcement rang out, abnormal spiritual chi reaction detected. The control center inside quickly gathered intelligence. Hundreds of spiritual chi units are approaching Northwest City. No, it is a beast tide. Do we need to intervene forcibly? But the evacuation in the city is not finished yet. A person nearby cried out, Lin Tian is calling. The commander ordered, listen to him, pick up immediately. He briefly presented the situation. I am at the center of Northwest City. The Dawn Church has been destroyed. Not only that, Lin Tian added, a spiritual chi mutated beast self-destructed before dying, releasing a mass of mutated monsters. The situation is extremely urgent. These monsters are charging toward the city. Finally, he made a suggestion. Immediately mobilize every possible strategy. Coordinate with the Spiritual Chi Association to set up defenses outside the city and cut off the offensive route of the beast tide. The commander quickly issued instructions. Relay my order. The entire Northwest garrison must act immediately. Coordinate with Lin Tian to surround and kill the beast tide within Northwest City. Absolutely no citizens are to be harmed. Back in Northwest City, the demonic beasts were attacking madly. The fanatics cried out for salvation. Great priest of the Dawn Church, save us, O gods, please have mercy on us. Before they could run far, they were besieged by the demonic beasts. A girl in the group was faster and fled. Unfortunately, she tripped over her own feet and tumbled to the ground. Seeing this, the demonic beast pounced right before her eyes. She could only use her last bit of faith to scream, "Oh God, save me." Instantly, something flashed past in a split second. It was Linton who had stepped in to save her. She briefly showed a look of joy upon seeing him appear. "God. It is God. God has appeared. A miracle has happened. Save us." Linton directly spoke to wake the girl up. "There has never been any God, nor is there any savior. If you want to survive, you can only rely on yourself." Suddenly, he noticed something abnormal. Something's not right. Lung Yu, standing beside him, asked, "What is it?" He darkened his face and assessed the situation before him. That guy grew the church to such a scale. There is no way he would willingly blow himself up and turn to ash. From that, Linton drew a conclusion. I do not think he actually self-destructed. Instead, he is hiding within the beast herd, looking for a chance to escape amidst the chaos. She frowned slightly and replied softly, "What you say makes sense. Then let us dive into the beast herd to find him." He nodded, his gaze looking into the distance. "Yeah, but leave the searching to me." Lung Yu was momentarily agitated. "No, I can't let you risk your life alone." Not wanting her to worry, Linton directly assigned her a task. "You must be responsible for organizing the evacuation of the Northwest citizens and protecting them. Simultaneously, contact the arriving military, report the situation, and keep the rear stable." Lung Yu intended to say more but he interrupted her and patted her head while instructing, "It is decided. After all, you are better than me at coordinating with the military." In the end, she had to reluctantly agree. "I understand. You must come back alive." After those words, Linton quickly departed. He infiltrated the crowd of demonic beasts that were harming the citizens. Roar. As soon as they saw Linton, they simultaneously lunged at him. Roar. However, he simply stood there, as the lightning bolts around his body automatically did the work for him. Wherever Linton went, lightning struck, sweeping through every ferocious beast. His eyes darkened, his anger smoldering. "Let us see where you can run to escape." At the same time, in a deserted building, a girl's desperate call rang out. "Are you crazy? You're just a rookie coder. Where are you even strong?" The boyfriend smiled with difficulty and replied, "Because you are my girlfriend." He struggled to get up and then instructed, "In a bit, if they break the meeting room door, I will charge forward to block them. You take that chance to run fast. As long as you can get out of the company, you will be safe." The short-haired girl could not help it, tears overflowing from the corners of her eyes. "What nonsense are you talking about? How could I leave you behind?" Suddenly, from outside the door, several thugs burst in. The leader flashed a lewd smile. Hee, finally a chance to have some fun. Not stopping there, the guy licked his lips with lust. "That is right. Wearing such sexy clothes every day, I can't take it anymore." The short-haired girl immediately resisted. "Don't touch me, I have called the police, they are almost here." The leader tilted his head with utter contempt. "Police, who can control us anymore?" The guy with him curled his lip in a cold laugh. "The monster that broke in earlier could not even be killed by guns. Outside has already turned into hell." As soon as he finished speaking, the leader lunged like a hungry wolf. "We are going to die anyway. Before I die, I must have a good round of fun to leave no regrets." At this moment, the boyfriend surged up, using all his strength to push the man away. He did not forget to urge the girl, "Run, Dao Dao." The short-haired girl screamed in helplessness, "Mr.
Gu. No.
The leader frantically beat the boyfriend's vital points. He lay sprawled on the ground as they ruthlessly attacked. "You want to die." The boyfriend could only cover his head, trying to protect his life. Unexpectedly, the short-haired girl had returned, holding a chair in her hands. "You beasts, D." The guy noticed her and forcefully pushed her down. "You stinking woman." The short-haired girl slid across the floor, crying out in pain, "Ugh." Then the leader stepped up, grabbing her hair. Hee, resisting so fiercely, "I like that even more." The short-haired girl was helpless, 2 streaks of tears running down. "You scum." Suddenly, the wall of the room was smashed by someone. The shockwave hit, tossing the thugs far away. "Ugh." Linton walked in, his eyes scanning the room. "No, it is not here." She struggled to see the person before her. "Xiaotian, why did the boy appear here?" Suddenly the short-haired girl screamed in panic, "Xiaotian, watch out." Hearing these words, Linton could not help but pause. "Auntie." He ran over and quickly supported her. "Why are you here?" The short-haired girl, though exhausted, briefly explained the situation. "My company is here. Did you forget? You even came to my place for a part-time job last summer." Mentioning this, Linton suddenly remembered. "Alright, Auntie's company is in Northwest City. How could I forget this?" Then, he noticed the thugs crawling on the ground. "Who are those people, your colleagues? Isn't this your boyfriend? Why is he covered in injuries like this?" Linton felt a brief fluster in his heart. Oh no, could it be because of me? On the contrary, she only hurriedly urged, "Xiao, run quickly, those men are bad people." At this moment, the lackey staggered to his feet, his voice full of threats. "Manager Qin, where do you think you are going?" The short-haired girl was panicked, quickly standing out to protect Linton. "He is just a child, let him go." His voice dropped slightly, carrying a chill. "I see. I understand." A spark of anger flashed in Linton's eyes. "Auntie, do not worry. None of those who hurt you can dream of leaving this place alive." The leader frowned, his lip curling in contempt. "Kid, you know how to pretend. You think you are a savior." The lackey took the chance to grab a stick and intended to strike. "That is right, stop pretending. Today I will smash your head with this stick," she cried out in helplessness. "Xiao, be careful." The short-haired girl's face was pale, her spirit as tense as a bowstring. However, when the stick landed, Linton was completely unharmed. In fact, the man was even blocked by his soul power. Then he was tossed several meters away by it. The lackey's body slammed hard against the wall, the injury causing him to cough up blood. The people who saw that scene could not help but be horrified. They changed their attitude, kneeling at his feet to beg, "Big brother, spare our lives, we were just momentarily possessed by a demon." Linton had a cold face, not bothering to reply. "Let us go, we won't dare do it again, we know we were wrong." After they finished speaking, he approached step by step. "You do not know you were wrong. You just know you are about to die." Suddenly, a nearby wall exploded again. A ferocious beast roared and charged in. Seeing such a tasty meal, it let out a threatening sound roar. Without a pause, the ferocious beast aimed straight for Linton. The thugs immediately laughed out loud in glee. "Ha ha ha, serves you right, what are you pretending for, you piece of crap, just die, let the monster tear you into 10,000 pieces." The ferocious beast pounced with its sharp claws. Waiting until the distance was close enough, he finally acted. Linton gripped its neck tightly, and the scream instantly became distorted. A surge of power exploded, and the ferocious beast shattered on the spot, a war. The short-haired girl saw that scene and was stunned, her mouth agape. He floated in mid-air, his gaze glancing toward them. "Now it is your turn." The thugs turned pale, hurriedly looking for an escape. "Big brother, spare us, we won't dare do it again." Linton did not answer, only gently waving his hand. In that moment, their entire bodies shattered simultaneously. Once the task was done, he gently called the short-haired girl, "Let us go, little auntie." She froze, her eyes showing a hint of doubt. "Xiao, you have turned into a Superman." Linton smiled and sighed. "Once everything in Northwest City settles down, I will slowly tell you." A moment later, the two of them walked down from the building's main entrance. The ferocious beasts below were slaughtering innocent citizens. Ah, help. Witnessing this scene, the short-haired girl could not help but worry. "Xiao, maybe. We should stay at the company and wait for rescue." Replying to her was Linton's silent voice. "I still have other things to do." Before leaving, he carefully instructed, "How about this, everyone stay here and wait for me. I will be back soon." Linton walked step by step toward the pack of ferocious beasts. They snarled, revealing sharp, pointed teeth. Each one lunged as if they had found a prize catch. Not just from one direction, but from all sides, the ferocious beasts attacked simultaneously. Standing before the danger, Linton showed no flicker of movement. Soul power erupted, enveloping his entire body in a brilliant light. Linton gripped the sword hilt tightly. He did not hesitate, swinging the sword powerfully to slash down, lightning flame explosive slash. The ferocious beasts that were hit had their bodies instantly torn into two halves. They only had time to howl in pain. In a corner of the ruined city, miserable sounds rang out incessantly. While fighting, Linton suddenly discovered something nearby. From a distance, Lung Yu and the military ran over quickly. "Linton," she asked anxiously, "you are not hurt, are you? He only replied briefly, I am fine. After a moment, Lin Tian took the chance to introduce them. Right, this is my little auntie and her boyfriend. Help me take them to a safe place. Lung Yu nodded in agreement. All right, leave it to me. Seeing that he had no intention of leaving, the short-haired girl was a bit worried. Xiao Tian, where else are you going? Hide with us. To her surprise, Lin Tian flatly refused. I can't. The monster's true body is still hiding over there. He headed forward, his voice full of determination. I must find it, and then resolve everything once and for all. The demonic beast was hit with a fatal blow immediately. Lin Tian looked coldly as it collapsed motionless. He thought uneasily, the spiritual qi circulation is too abnormal. This is not good. Lin Tian quickly realized one thing, is the surrounding spiritual qi all flowing downward? There must be a secret hidden under this cathedral. After examining, he decisively concluded, this wall is too sturdy. Something is not right. Lin Tian touched the wall to investigate further. His judgment was absolutely correct. As expected, the back wall suddenly began to move. It opened into a tunnel leading deep underground. Lin Tian called out alertly, found it. The situation was urgent, so he jumped down immediately. A cold voice questioned, how did you become so weak? Experiment 025, Calamity Flame. The monster knelt humbly before that person. Lord, the church was destroyed, and my source of power also vanished. The mysterious person interrogated with contempt, you have 5th stage Iron Vein Realm strength. Who could possibly hurt you? The monster pointed irritably, it was a human named Lin Tian. This made the mysterious person incredibly angry. Lin Tian, a human, you failed against an ordinary human. The monster explained in panic, he is no ordinary person, he also has Iron Vein strength, and it is definitely not lower than the 3rd stage. The mysterious person interrupted mockingly, don't talk nonsense. How long has it been since the Earth's spiritual qi was restored? Humans who can reach the Iron Vein realm can be counted on one hand. If he had really reached the Iron Vein realm, how could I not know? Furthermore, even if you were 3rd stage Iron Vein, you are a 5th stage Iron Vein monster. The monster hung its head and endured this insult. A 5th stage losing to a 3rd stage. It proves you truly are a failed product. The mysterious person declared coldly, and we have no need for failed products. The monster hurriedly clarified, Lord, my power was accumulated by devouring all the members of the Northwest Spiritual Qi Association. He destroyed the church's altar. Without the altar, I am not even equal to the 9th stage of the Gushing Spring realm. It knelt and pleaded earnestly, Lord, please give me one more chance. I will definitely take down Lin Tian. The monster promised fervently, his spiritual qi is extremely pure. If I can devour him, I will truly complete the shedding process. At that time, I will be truly useful to the organization, much stronger than I am now. The mysterious person released streaks of power, indifferently accepting, if that is the case. He directly transferred a powerful flow of spiritual qi to the monster. I will give you one more chance. Countless tentacles spread out and gripped the monster tightly. It screamed in pain and then was devoured by them. The monster seemed to be merging with a crowd of tentacles. The mysterious person reminded in a stern voice, I hope you do not disappoint me this time. At the place where Lin Tian was standing, a sudden earthquake shook. He concluded firmly, it seems I have found the right place. Before him was a long winding corridor. Suddenly Lin Tian encountered a strange red thing. It floated in mid-air, gradually approaching him. Lin Tian alertly raised his hand to touch it. Suddenly, another voice rang out, it seems that Trash Tai Yen was not lying. Your strength has indeed reached the 3rd stage of the Iron Vein realm. Lin Tian spun around and shouted sternly, who is there? The mysterious figure continued, you must be the Lin Tian that Tai Yen mentioned, right? He questioned suspiciously, Tai Yen, is he that monster from the Dawn Church? So, you are one of his accomplices. The mysterious person smirked, accomplice, as if he is worthy. The figure proudly announced his name, I am a member of the Yongyao Prince Mansion. You can call me Wen Xuanzi. He continued with pride, we are tired of this decaying world and are determined to use a new order to replace the old ruins. Lin Tian questioned sharply, is the Dawn Church one of those new orders you people created? Wen Xuanzi commented bluntly, a failed experiment, but not entirely worthless. His attitude annoyed Lin Tian immensely. I do not care what experiments you are doing, but you have messed with me. Erupting with intense solar flames, he declared resolutely, so do not blame me for sending every single one of you to meet King Yama. When Schwanzer responded with excitement, "Young man, wait until you actually survive before talking big." He sinisterly activated a magic circle below. As when Schwanzer departed, he did not forget to add mockingly, "Let it play with you first." Immediately afterward, that strange red object began to crack. A monster with a snake's body, a horned head, and wings on its back crawled out ferociously. It roared in rage, "Linton, I will tear you apart." He looked at its grotesque form and gave a cold laugh. Just woke up and already in a hurry to die. At that moment, a little girl was sitting there, sobbing, "Mommy." Fortunately, soldiers found her. "There is a survivor over there, look quickly." They tried to push back the ferocious monsters to save the little girl. 2 soldiers strained as they fired their weapons continuously. But the monster had thick armor and remained unharmed. The superior officer hurriedly ordered, "Use that." He drew his knife and bravely charged forward to attack. Thanks to the knife, the soldier managed to pierce through its armor. The monster collapsed to the ground and became motionless. It was officially defeated by the brave soldier. The superior rushed over to support his subordinate. He finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Luckily we have these items from the Spirit Chi Association, otherwise I really would not have been able to kill this thing." The soldier quickly urged, "Go check on that child." They rushed over to comfort the poor child. "Don't be afraid, little girl, we are here to save you." "Where is your mother?" The child was terrified and could only sob, "I do not know." The superior officer quickly ordered, "Take this child back to the military headquarters first. We also need to resupply." "Subordinate, proceed immediately." "Yes, sir." He picked up the child, feeling deeply grateful. It is lucky Big Brother Linton charged into the middle of those monsters. Otherwise where would we find the time to save people? The other soldier chimed in, "Exactly, I heard he can slice a monster in half with just a wave of his hand, just like a superhero." He wondered anxiously, "If only I were as strong as him." "How is Big Brother Linton's situation now?" The subordinate soldier guessed proudly, "I bet he has already reached the monster's lair. For this Northwest City operation, the top credit must go to him." Suddenly, a horrific explosion blocked their path of retreat. The 2 soldiers shouted in panic, "What is that?" Immediately after, the monster confronting Linton appeared, ferociously flapping its wings. The soldier stammered in shock, "What kind of monster is that?" An emergency announcement rang out. "In the church catacombs, an unknown high-level psionic creature has appeared. Spirit chi fluctuations have exceeded the 3rd stage of the Iron Vein realm. Everyone, maintain high alert." The soldier holding the child muttered in panic, "Above the 3rd stage of Iron Vein." His superior also whispered in despair, "It is over, Northwest City is finished. No, humanity is doomed." The monster threw its head back and roared insanely. Suddenly, the soldier noticed something strange. "Look, it is crying out in pain." He vaguely guessed, could it be that someone is fighting it? They immediately recognized the heroic figure of that person, Big Brother Linton. Forgetting their fear, they cheered for him excitedly. "That is right, we still have Big Brother Linton, only Big Brother Linton can do this." The soldier whispered with conviction, "The whole of Northwest City know, the entirety of humanity is counting on him." Linton and the monster clashed fiercely face to face. Every muscle on its body was unleashing its full power. The monster screamed maniacally, "Linton, let me see what the true strength of the 3rd stage of the Iron Vein realm looks like." He erupted with maximum solar flames, preparing to throw a counterpunch. Linton punched the monster directly with all his might. He grit his teeth, channeling all his strength into this fist. However, due to the difference in levels, Linton was disadvantaged and knocked backward. He slammed hard onto the ground with a violent thud. The monster arrogantly insulted Linton, "Is this the strength of the 3rd stage of the Iron Vein realm? Right now, you're simply no match for me." The system quickly displayed a notification, "High-level fire attribute spirit chi detected. Do you wish to absorb it?" Linton could not help but be surprised. "What, I can actually absorb its spirit chi?" He regained his spirit and quickly charged back to counterattack. "Such good spirit chi, how can I let it go to waste? Absorb it." The monster was still laughing loudly. "You want to risk your life against me? Utterly foolish." It unleashed powerful flames and lunged to tear Linton apart. Turning the plot against his foe, Linton intentionally let the monster capture him. Tai Luo squeezed Linton in his hands. "Ha ha, is this your full power? Too weak, far too weak." He smiled and thought silently, "Now's the time." Linton erupted with flames, letting the fire envelop his body. Tai Luo spoke dismissively, then let me end your miserable life, ha ha ha. Right then it cried out in shock, what is happening, why is my spirit chi getting so weak? Tai Luo exclaimed in horror, why is my spirit chi vanishing into thin air? It suddenly turned back to Lin Tian and cried out in terror, could it be? He spoke calmly, what is wrong, didn't you want to end my life, why are not you moving? Tai Luo screamed in fear, you are absorbing my spirit chi. In contrast, Lin Tian declared placidly, I have truly been treated to a very delicious meal. In return for your thanks, let me send you on your way. In another location, inside a luxurious villa, a sumptuous meal was laid out on the table. A woman tilted her head back and drank beer heartily. She slammed the beer bottle down and exclaimed, ha, that felt great, the drink after escaping death tastes so good. Lin Tian advised worriedly, Auntie, drink a bit less. Don't you need to take uncle to the hospital tomorrow? The woman said excitedly, oh, it is fine, I am not drunk, he remarked dejectedly. Alchies always say that. Lin Tian still tried to dissuade her, don't teach Lung Yu and Shin Feifei bad habits. Otherwise, I won't be able to stand a house full of drunks in the future. Lung Yu turned away shyly, I am nowhere near drunk. Beside them, Shin Feifei gently reassured, don't worry, they can't outdrink me. The woman teased, oh I say Xiao Tian, I almost forgot. Now that you are so strong, which one of them do you plan to marry in the future? Shin Feifei hastily raised her cup to hide her face, which was blushing red. Lung Yu stole a glance at him, her eyes filled with hidden affection. She clung to his arm and joked, do you even need to ask? Naturally, it is both, the times have changed. Should not a powerful man have multiple women? Lin Tian lightly flicked Shin Feifei's forehead and instructed calmly, don't talk nonsense. Lin Tian declared seriously, the world is in chaos. We will consider marriage once peace is restored. She replied happily, then it is settled. When that time comes. At that moment, the phone rang. Shin Feifei asked in surprise, grandfather, the notification showed, Shin Jinchuan, commander-in-chief of the army. Lin Tian quickly stood up and said, I will take this call. You guys carry on. Outside, he spoke calmly, Commander Shun, were you looking for me? Commander Shun could not hide his joy, Lin Tian kid, luckily we had you during the battle in Northwest City. On behalf of the military, I thank you for saving countless lives. Lin Tian replied modestly, it is not worth mentioning. I just did what I had to do. You called me this late, something must be up, right? He explained enthusiastically, exactly. This time I am looking for you because the military discovered a mysterious secret realm. Therefore, the military is inviting team leaders of the Spirit Association from all over to discuss strategies. Do you have time to come here for a visit? He confirmed with the other party, I understand. I will head there right now. Elsewhere, in a military meeting room. Tai Min spoke up irritably, with Spirit Chi recovering so rapidly, who has not had their realm skyrocket, on what basis does the North City get to boss us around? Another person spoke sarcastically, ha, you are only good at talking big. If we actually fought, let us see how many moves you could handle. Someone declared angrily, in this era, someone breaks through every 3 days and achieves success every 5 days. Who is not a chosen one? People began to argue, what did you say, what, not convinced, say that again if you dare. Amidst the chaos, a soldier tried to mediate, stop fighting, we came here to find a solution, not for internal infighting. Right then, Lin Tian appeared and spoke calmly, quite lively in here. Everyone stopped arguing, and the room fell into silence. He explained nonchalantly, sorry, I am a bit late. Lin Tian announced seriously, since everyone is here, let us begin the meeting. People dispersed and quickly returned to their seats. The meeting room soon became quiet as everyone cautiously watched his expression. The soldier breathed a sigh of relief, as expected, only Big Brother Lin Tian can suppress this crowd. He explained seriously, according to the analysis of spirit chi fluctuations over the past week, an extremely abnormal spirit chi resonance point has appeared on the edge of the southwest desert. The soldier analyzed carefully, this area originally had no spirit chi, but now a stable and intense spirit vein reaction has erupted. According to our preliminary judgment, it is a newly formed secret realm. Hearing this, someone exclaimed in shock, a new secret realm. He continued to explain, not just here, but globally, there are at least 5 areas that have recently experienced similar spirit chi surges. According to intelligence, those places have also revealed new secret realms. The soldier recounted seriously, Those who have explored the new secret realm say that inside there is a type of spirit fruit that can help humans break through to the Iron Vein realm on the spot. The crowd began to buzz with excitement. Linton calculated silently, this is the perfect opportunity to let Lung Yu and her group break through to the Iron Vein realm. Afterward, the captain spoke up to inquire, how was it? Did the meeting go smoothly today? He answered calmly, that secret realm is not a big challenge for me, but it would be good to bring Lung Yu and the others there to improve their strength a bit. Linton asked seriously, you came to find me. Surely there is something else. He sighed and spoke, indeed I can't hide anything from you. There is indeed something I need to trouble you with. The captain announced dejectedly, the secret realm we discovered. It is actually the second one. He explained seriously, the first one was already claimed by someone else who was faster a week ago. Linton asked in surprise, you could not control the first secret realm. The captain spoke helplessly, it is not that we could not control it, but that it was stolen. He analyzed calmly, the opponent is a mysterious power that obtained empowering spiritual items from the secret realm. In just a few days, they created an Iron Vein realm expert. Linton concluded, and then this person became a local warlord. The captain recounted annoyedly, yes, he directly occupied Changtian City, ignored the government, and imposed a city-wide lockdown. He declared coldly, I got it. I will go drag him out. The captain exclaimed gratefully, thank you. These actions that divide the country must be stopped. At night, at the villa, Linton announced calmly, this is how the situation stands. Lung Yu asked, so should we continue to participate in this secret realm mission? He said firmly, we will definitely go. But this time, due to special circumstances, everyone will have to face the danger themselves. Then, Linton instructed seriously, you two must be extremely careful inside the secret realm. I have already contacted Mo Chiu. He will go with you. Shun Feifei asked curiously, they are going to the secret realm, so where am I going? He assigned carefully, I heard the person who occupied the first secret realm is a local warlord, who obtained fire attribute spirit chi. Therefore this time, you will come with me. She cheered excitedly, count me in, I will definitely work hard in my cultivation. Linton thought silently, if I remember correctly, the spirit chi secret realms from my past life erupted not long after this. He worried inwardly, the real natural disaster is about to descend. Linton made a silent resolution in his heart, this time, I won't let it repeat. I must be strong, strong enough to protect everything I love in the apocalypse. Right then, Lung Yu sensed something was wrong. She asked worriedly, Linton, are you hiding something from us? Linton announced somberly, right now, spirit chi is erupting violently in various places. You must quickly increase your strength. Otherwise, you might not survive the next phase. Lung Yu asked in shock, the next phase. He gently reassured them, all right, do not think too much for now. Just rest and prepare to depart for Changtian City. Under the night sky, with brightly lit buildings and bustling crowds, Changtian City. Shanqing hugged two girls and laughed with pure delight, haha. He spoke happily, capitalist corporations. Shanqing spat out with contempt. The government. He declared arrogantly. In front of me, they are not worth a penny. A subordinate reported, boss, we have captured a traitor. Shanqing ordered casually, tell him to come in. He hurriedly announced, boss, it is this brat who secretly contacted the military. The subordinate was speechless with fear, we hold the secret realm in our hands, yet he planned to act as a contact to welcome the spirit chi cultivators sent by the military. Shanqing declared confidently, it is fine. Just an ordinary military cultivator. They won't be able to cause any trouble for now. He judged coldly, once I completely devour the power within the secret realm, not just the city, but the entire country will have to bow before me. The subordinate inquired carefully, my lord, how should we handle the military's side? Shanqing hoisted a girl onto his shoulder and said offhandedly, find some people to disguise themselves as the welcoming party. He left leisurely, just chop up the military's cultivator and feed them to the dogs. Elsewhere, the plane had successfully landed. Linton and Shin Feifei walked out of the airport. In front of them, the contact called out, you are Miss Shin Feifei from the military, right? Please get in the car. The car sped through the city streets. He exclaimed happily, I really did not expect the military to send a beauty like you to assist us. Shin Feifei said irritably, watch your mouth. Are you the person in charge of military liaison? What is your contact ID? The contact said flippantly, my contact ID is coconut chicken. She asked, "Where are we going now?" He announced nonchalantly. "First, we are going to an underground bar. There are people there who want to rebel against Wei Qingshan with me." Lin Tian suddenly interrupted you. He declared coldly, "You are not the young man who was supposed to meet us, are you?" Shun Feifei was startled, her face instantly turning pale. The subordinate quickly tried to clear himself. You. What are you saying? I am indeed. Lin Tian analyzed calmly. Coconut chicken is left-handed and has a southwestern accent. Not only are you not left-handed, but your accent is also wrong. Enveloped in killing intent, he asked coldly, "So before I kill you, do you have any last words?" The car suddenly braked hard, screeching to a halt in the middle of the road. On the deserted road, it sat there quietly. The subordinate spoke calmly, "You are very smart, but smart people do not live long." Shun Feifei asked anxiously, "Was the real contact person really captured by you people?" He declared sinisterly, "That is right. You will be reuniting with that brat very soon." Lin Tian spoke leisurely, "May I ask, are you relying on yourself alone?" The subordinate quickly released his spirit chi and shouted, "That is enough." Spirit chi exploded violently, directly blowing the car apart. He nimbly jumped away from the center of the explosion. The subordinate landed firmly, completely unharmed. He declared arrogantly, "Your two heads will be the gift I present to Mr. Wei." Suddenly, the subordinate realized something was wrong. The two of them walked out leisurely. Lin Tian spoke calmly, "Feifei, it is a good time to use him for practice. You will have to face this kind of combat often in the future." Shun Feifei replied seriously, "Understood." He immediately circulated his spirit chi and declared arrogantly, "Little sister, then do not blame me for being cruel." With spirit chi erupting around her, she spoke in a cold voice, "Let me see what strength you actually have." The two of them attacked simultaneously, lunging straight at each other. Shun Feifei landed a heavy punch on the subordinate's face. A mouthful of blood sprayed from his mouth. The subordinate panicked inwardly, "How is this possible? She is just a girl." Shun Feifei continued to close in, delivering a flurry of blows while he struggled to block. The subordinate grit his teeth in rage, "This makes no sense." She raised her knee, driving it straight into his stomach with violent force. The subordinate was kicked back, crashing hard into the guardrail behind him. He slumped to the ground, groaning in agonizing pain. "Ugh. Ah." Shun Feifei rushed forward, preparing to deliver a stomp. The subordinate cursed angrily, "You bitch you." She delivered a heavy kick, pinning his head to the ground and creating a crater. The subordinate quickly raised his hands in surrender. "I was wrong, I was wrong." He screamed tremblingly, do not kill me. I will take you to find Coconut Chicken. He's only got one breath left." Shun Feifei declared coldly, "I will give you one more chance. If you dare to play tricks again, I will rip your head off and use it as a soccer ball." The subordinate cried out in fear, "I would not dare, absolutely would not dare." She asked excitedly, "Well, was my performance excellent?" Lin Tian praised happily, "Extremely good." Elsewhere, in an abandoned base. The contact person was heavily injured and tightly chained. Hearing a noise, he tried to lift his head to see. The contact asked weakly, "Who are you?" Shun Feifei spoke hastily, "You are Coconut Chicken, right? We were sent by the military to save you." He stammered, Prove your identity." She recounted seriously, "You once told me that your online handle was not based on your own food preferences, but on your sister's favorite food, and that your sister has passed away." The contact exclaimed emotionally, "Finally. It really is you guys. That is great." Shun Feifei quickly broke the chains and encouraged him, "Hang in there, I am taking you to the hospital." He spoke with difficulty, "No need. While I am still conscious, let me report to you." The contact explained carefully, Wei Qingshan was originally the vice president of the Tianshi Spirit Association. He continued seriously, "Half a month ago, a secret realm suddenly appeared in Changtian City. The president of the Changtian City Spirit Association brought him there to investigate. Unexpectedly, he killed the president inside the secret realm and stole the treasure within. Back then, Shan Qing had acted instantly with ruthless methods." Shun Feifei asked in shock, "What? He killed the president of the Changtian City Spirit Association?" The contact explained sadly, "Yes. Wei Qingshan relied on the treasure from the secret realm to successfully upgrade to the Iron Vein realm, and then he began to cause chaos in Changtian City. He tried to advise them, 'You guys should leave quickly. You are no match for him. He has reached the Iron Vein realm, while you are only at the peak of the Gushing Spring realm.'" The contact cried out worriedly, especially your colleague. I can't sense any spirit chi from him at all. Lin Tian asked calmly, have you ever seen what his treasure looks like? He recounted carefully, I caught a glimpse once. It looked like a red key. He thought silently, a red key, could it be? At that moment, the contact cried out in despair, oh no, this is Wei Qingshan's spirit chi, he is here. Wei Shanqing walked in leisurely, speaking cheerfully my. Wei Shanqing remarked arrogantly, so, has the legendary justice finally arrived? Shun Feifei cast a cold glance at the man opposite her. You are Wei Shanqing. Shanqing gave a twisted smile and spoke in a mocking tone. The little sister sent by the military has a decent figure. If you are willing to be my concubine, I might show some mercy and spare your life. His words successfully ignited a fuse of rage. You are asking for death. Hearing this, Shanqing no longer intended to be lenient. Since you refused the toast only to drink the forfeit. His flames erupted along with a declaration. Then do not blame me for being ruthless. Seeing the critical situation, the young man hurriedly warned, you too run, he is now an Iron Vein realm expert. You are no match for him. However, it was too late. Shanqing's soul power surged as he lunged toward them. Don't even think about running, all of you die here. Despite the imminent attack, Lin Tian thought calmly, just a piece of Iron Vein trash. This is perfect for Feifei's practice. Then he spoke in a quiet, steady voice, Feifei, use Wei Shanqing for practice. If you want to become stronger, you must face powerful opponents. She nodded bluntly without the slightest hesitation. Understood. I must become someone who can stand by your side. Both sides began to move, trying to find each other's weaknesses. Fists collided powerfully, letting out heavy thuds. Shanqing smirked and spoke sarcastically, is this all the strength you have, are you just scratching an itch? Shun Feifei did not respond, remaining focused on the battle ahead. Suddenly, he seized an opportunity and caught her wrist. Shanqing followed up with a knee strike, hitting her stomach with great force. Shun Feifei was sent tumbling to the ground. At this point, he laughed loudly with delight, I have just absorbed the spirit chi from that secret treasure, which is why I am this strong, once I absorb it completely. Who in this world could possibly stop me? She forced herself up, clutching her stomach and frowning in dissatisfaction. Damn it. At this moment, the young man in the back spoke up again, I told you that you could not beat him, you, run away quickly. Lin Tian put his hands in his pockets and asked calmly, Wei Shanqing, that treasure you mentioned, is it on you right now? He curled his lips into a sneer. Is it your place to speak here? Lin Tian's gaze instantly turned razor-sharp. What do you think? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tian lunged forward. A direct punch descended from above. The man's eyes widened, unable to hide his horrific fear. Shanqing had no time to dodge and took the blow full on. Lin Tian landed while Shanqing was sent flying far back. He struggled to get up, his entire body now shrouded in a red aura. But Lin Tian had already closed in again. A powerful kick sent him flying once more. Just a first-stage Iron Vein dog, and you dare bark at me. Shanqing began vomiting blood, his injuries quite severe. Only then did Lin Tian stop his hand. He walked over slowly and grabbed the man's head coldly. Panic set in, and Shanqing hurriedly begged, Stop, don't hit me anymore, it is on me, that treasure is on me. Shun Feifei and the young man behind her also listened intently. His hands trembled as he held up a red key. Shanqing's voice became flustered. Great lord, this thing is a treasure I found inside the secret realm. Lin Tian took it and recognized it immediately at a glance. Indeed, this is it. According to what he knew, this key could open the deep layers within a secret realm. Lin Tian searched through his forgotten memories. Back then, when the deep layers of the secret realms were opened, the earth had already been in the spirit chi recovery phase for some time. Thinking of this, a strange glint appeared in his eyes. If one did not have strength at that time, only death awaited. A second later, Lin Tian stepped in front of Shanqing and questioned him directly, where is the entrance to that secret realm? The sudden question made the man feel somewhat confused. Hadn't I already picked that secret realm clean? What else could be inside? Since it was just a guess, Shanqing gritted his teeth and led the way. I will take you there. The place they arrived at was an area of high mountains and cascading waterfalls. Shanqing went first, followed by a highly alert Lin Tian. After walking for a while, he stopped and explained, the entrance to the secret realm is right here. Their destination was a majestic area of high mountains and waterfalls. Linton walked forward while carefully observing his surroundings. He quickly found the door leading inside. The lock on it perfectly matched the key in his hand. Linton frowned, thinking to himself, I was right. Just as I thought. Then he quickly tried inserting the key into the lock. The door moved almost instantly. This caused all three people present to be momentarily surprised. When it was fully opened, a spatial portal gradually appeared. Sun Feifei saw it and could not hide her amazement. Another secret realm portal. That treasure was actually a key. Shanqing frowned, his heart filled with endless regret. Damn it, this thing was actually a key to open a secret realm. He felt angry and secretly regretted it. Curse it, if I had known this was a gate requiring a secret realm key, I would have hogged everything inside for myself. However, Shanqing tried to keep his composure. But it is fine. Once he enters the secret realm, I will follow behind. When he lets his guard down, I will strike again to kill him and seize the treasure. Suddenly, Linton spoke up, all right, let us go back and report this to the military department first. Sun Feifei was completely puzzled. We are not going in. He turned his head and analyzed slowly, this type of secret realm is very dangerous. We must prepare thoroughly before entering. Moreover, Lung Yu's side probably has a similar secret realm. I must remind them not to lose their key. Hearing these words, the man's spirit became tense. This is bad, he wants to hand me over to the military. I can't be caught. As long as I escape, I still have a chance. Shanqing fled just as Sun Feifei shouted, Linton, he is trying to run. He frowned and looked ahead. Don't worry. He won't get away. In an instant, Linton transformed into a streak of light and dashed off. In the blink of an eye, he blocked Shanqing's path. Before striking, Linton expressed his reproach, you really do not know what is good for you. The man was knocked straight to the ground by him. Shanqing's jaw was shattered, and red blood sprayed from his mouth. Having handled the matter, Linton brushed his hands off with disdain. At the same time, in a forest filled with light, a group of people had gathered before a newly opened secret realm. They looked around and spoke with annoyance. Didn't they say there was treasure? A guy nearby chimed in, exactly, we have walked all this way and there is nothing. Despite this, Lung Yu sternly reminded them, everyone be careful. The spirit chi flow around here is very abnormal. A young man with slicked back hair ignored the warning. It is not as serious as you say. I think this secret realm is just. Before he could finish, a red wolf suddenly lunged out. She and the other members could not hide their horror. The guy shouted as he and the others hurriedly fled, run, quick. His words successfully caught the predatory eyes of a nearby red wolf. It bit into him without any mercy. At this moment, Lung Yu immediately performed hand seals to create a barrier, glacial barrier, ice crystal locking chains. Several ice chains were quickly summoned. The restrained red wolf roared incessantly. Beside her, Su Yuting also launched an attack, glacial spikes. It took several hits in a row, and its roars became more piteous. After struggling for a while, the red wolf broke through the ice chains. It chose Su Yuting nearby as its target. Seeing this, Lung Yu could not just stand by and watch. Be careful. She created an ice wall, blocking the space between the red wolf and Su Yuting. Su Yuting successfully escaped death. At this point, a silver-haired boy ran over and presented his plan. Sister Yuting, later when you fire your glacial spikes, shoot them into the sky, I will transfer them into the giant wolf's throat. She nodded. Understood. Just as he finished speaking, the red wolf pounced down. Following the plan, Su Yuting launched glacial spikes into the air. It ducked and dodged with keen eyes. The silver-haired boy did not waste the opportunity and immediately launched an attack. Great chance. The ice blocks she created were pulled into his spatial storage. Then they appeared from a different direction, lunging straight toward the target. The red wolf was wounded, screaming as dark red blood splattered everywhere. Its body collapsed weakly to the ground. Lung Yu feigned reproach, you are clearly this strong, so why do you have to pretend to be a noob every time, you fellow? Su Yuting walked to the red wolf and discovered something unusual. Sister Yu, there seems to be a treasure inside this wolf's body. She frowned and observed carefully. Inside its body, there is a leftover structure. It looks like a type of tool. Suddenly, light emitted from the red wolf's corpse. What is this? An item wrapped in cold flames slowly floated up a key. That night, in Shihong City, at the Spirit Association, Shen Miao was surrounded by scorching flames. Is this the strength of the third stage of the Iron Vein realm, truly powerful? A man standing nearby praised silently, good, this time we can finally settle the score with Linton. He curled his lips into a smirk. President, you gave me such a good item just to have me kill one Linton. His face darkened as he grit his teeth. Humph, you do not know. Ever since Sunjingy offended him, the resources of the entire Shihong city have been suppressed by the military. He must be pulling strings in the shadows. As he spoke, the man became more enraged. If this continues, Shihong city will never be able to hold its head up. Hearing this, Shen Miao declared confidently, don't worry. A lowly Linton is no different from an ant in my eyes now. I can crush him with a flick of my finger. He laughed with manic excitement. Excellent, it just so happens Linton sent an invitation, telling us to attend a meeting in 3 days. He crossed his arms, silently calculating his plan. He really thinks he is a big shot. I will humiliate him in front of everyone at the assembly. Time passed, and 3 days quickly arrived. In the meeting room, Linton was presenting his findings. This is the key to opening the deep secret realms. What needs to be noted is... He suddenly stopped when he sensed a hostile gaze. Do you have something to say? The man laughed awkwardly and explained, apologies. This is our Shihong city's genius cultivator, Shen Miao. He has just entered the third stage of the Iron Vein realm, so his control over spirit qi is not very proficient yet. He turned to the person beside him and reminded him, Shen Miao, this is Linton, currently the leader of the cultivation world. You must listen to him in the future. Shen Miao reacted immediately, his eyes showing clear disdain. I have to listen to him, on what basis? Based on the fact that he looks like some gigolo. Linton frowned slightly but remained calm. Shen Miao, third stage Iron Vein strength is not enough to protect oneself in a deep secret realm. Don't be too arrogant. Shen Miao let out an "oh," his eyes flashing with provocation. Oh, if that is the case, why do not we test it out? Let me see just how much strength this leader of the cultivation world actually has. Knowing he could not persuade him, he narrowed his eyes in acceptance. Fine. Let us go to the outside arena for a little exchange. Very soon, both moved to the arena under the gaze of everyone. In the stands, some people discussed mockingly, Linton dares to accept the challenge. As expected, he is the peak strength of the military. Shen Miao is not easy either. This time we will see if he can shake Linton's reputation. Shen Miao rotated his wrist and sneered at his opponent. Linton, let me see just how strong your title as leader really is. The man standing in the middle pretended to mediate, reminding them, everyone, this is a friendly exchange. Do not lose your harmony. Linton did not say much, only giving a slight beckoning gesture to challenge him.
Come.
I will let you know that genius is merely the threshold to meet me. As soon as he finished speaking, the other charged forward without a second thought. Shen Miao's high kick was easily dodged by him. Seizing a good opportunity, Linton counterattacked with extreme speed. He channeled spirit qi into his hand, using 30% of his power to strike the man directly in the chest. Shen Miao landed with difficulty, using both hands and feet to break the force. However, he did not give up easily. Ha! This time Shen Miao chose to move in a zigzag pattern to deceive his opponent. But as soon as he approached, his attack was countered by Linton. Shen Miao was sharp, easily blocking the blow. Child's play. Afterward, the two separated, maintaining a safe distance. Humph, is this your strength? Too weak, watch this. Shen Miao unleashed his ultimate technique, Explosive Flame Slash. He directly swung his hand to release the attack. Scorching fire flew forward as if to swallow Linton whole. Everyone in the stands turned pale. Shen Miao can actually push fire spirit qi to this level. The military leader might be about to change. Only Linton calmly commented, spirit qi at this level is truly too weak. When the bright red flame touched Linton, it slowly dissipated. The witnesses were horrified. How is that possible? Linton is completely unharmed. Is he really human? Even Shen Miao could not help but be flustered. How can this be? You actually blocked my strongest move. He spoke softly, his voice carrying a hint of sarcasm. I told you. This type of attack of yours is fundamentally insufficient to protect yourself in a deep secret realm. Immediately after, Linton left him with no power to resist. To come out of a deep secret realm alive, you need strength like this. Shen Miao endured his scorching flames and screamed, ah. His entire body fell weakly to the ground. It seemed Shen Miao's mental state was no longer stable. Lin Tian walked up to him and reminded him, I do not know what grudge you have against me, nor am I interested in knowing. This time is a warning. Next time will be death. Among the crowd witnessing the match, fear grew even more. As expected, Brother Lin is the strongest in our military. Brother Lin is the strongest in the world. At the same time, in a dark building, a malicious voice rang out there. The Earth Spirit Chi recovery has entered a new phase. It is time to take back the treasures the military is keeping. Xuanzi gripped the key in his hand and gave a delighted smile. This world will surely belong to the Yongyao royal court. A few days later, Lin Tian's group reached the strange spatial portal. He carefully inserted the key into the correct slot on the gate. Immediately, the secret realm structure shook violently. From within the gate, a massive vortex appeared, sucking everything inside. Witnessing this, several people could not help but exclaim in amazement, Spirit. The spirit chi is so strong. Is this a deeper layer secret realm? Big Brother Lin Tian. We won't be a burden to you by entering, will we? To reassure them, Lin Tian answered firmly, don't worry. Not only are you the experts I chose, but your own spirit chi attributes also match the attributes of this secret realm. He did not forget to remind them, everyone must seize this opportunity to break through to the third stage of the Iron Vein realm. Only then can we deal with any future crises. Lung Yu nodded. Understood. Just as he finished speaking, Lin Tian led everyone inside. Follow me, do not wander off. The scenery gradually changed. The ground was cold as ice. The spatial door disappeared. The group had officially entered the secret realm. Suddenly, those accompanying him became panicked. From within the white mist, a monster suddenly lunged out with its claws. Everyone shouted warnings in unison, be careful, what kind of monster is this, let us go. They simultaneously used spirit chi to suppress and counterattack. The gathered soul power combined to temporarily push the monster back. One of them noticed something abnormal. It is no use, we can't wound it, we are simply no match for it. It quickly moved to change its tactics. Roar. At the same time, the monster launched several ice arrows toward the crowd. Whoa. Before they could reach them, a fire shield blocked the way. Lin Tian slowly descended from the air. His eyes lit up, and he ordered in a deep voice, you guys back up. I will go settle this. The monster growled, heightening its alertness. It changed targets and pounced directly toward Lin Tian. Roar. His hand erupted with scorching flames, carrying a powerful pressure. Lin Tian lunged toward the monster, leaving it somewhat shocked. Its body gradually dissipated as the flames died down. Witnessing that scene, the group could not help but exclaim, this is Big Brother Lin Tian's true strength. A deep layer secret realm monster can't even take one punch from him. Hearing this, Lin Tian landed gently and explained, the reason you are not its match is because this monster has first stage Iron Vein strength, while you have not reached the Iron Vein realm yet. Once you enter the Iron Vein realm, you will be able to compete with this monster. Speaking of which, he turned toward Lung Yu. Lung Yu, you must take this opportunity to break through to the second stage of Iron Vein or higher. She looked at Lin Tian with determined eyes. Understood. I definitely won't let you down. Meanwhile, at a skyscraper in the city, Shen Feifei was working in her room. Suddenly, abnormal noises came from outside the door. She was startled, frowning in secret suspicion. What is going on? Has the military come under attack? Shen Feifei quickly moved from her position. She could not stop asking herself, who is that? The answer came very quickly. It was none other than Xuanzi. His face was grim, his attitude arrogant and threatening. Commander Lung, hand that thing over, and I might give you a quick death. Replying to Xuanzi was the commander's firm attitude. When Xuanzi, do not even think about it, that thing can absolutely never fall into the hands of people like you. He took out a spirit stone, his eyes flashing with a cold light. Obsessed and unrepentant. If that is the case, then do not blame me for being ruthless. He shouted to launch an attack. Open fire. However, Xuanzi had created a protective shield. He smirked with total disdain. You think you can wound me with these scraps of iron? A group of soldiers cautiously approached from behind with the intention of a surprise attack. Watch this. However, Xuanzi had anticipated this and merely waved his hand to stop them. The soldier was extremely surprised by the sudden turn of events. What? A purple shield immediately appeared, with countless sharp spikes growing from it. They pierced straight through the soldier's body. This scene left his comrades horrified to the point of crying out his name, Old Wang. At this moment, Xuanzi arrogantly offered a life or death choice. You lot have reached the first stage of Iron Vein. I can give you a chance to choose, join the Yongyao royal court, or be killed by me. Ximing gradually wavered before the tempting offer. Is what you are saying true? He slowly made the proposal, of course. Killing Commander-in-Chief Shun is how you prove your loyalty. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately attacked his own comrade. The one attacked could only wide-eyedly cry out, Old Li Yu. Unable to stand by and watch, the commander roared in fury, Li Ximing. Ximing felt no regret, instead shouting back, Commander-in-Chief Shun, it was you who wronged us first, so do not blame me. He adjusted his mood and questioned in a deep voice again, Li Ximing, in exactly what way have I wronged you? He frowned, his words full of dissatisfaction. The deep secret realm benefits all cultivators. Why should Lin Tian be the one to decide who has the right to enter? Hearing this, the commander merely shook his head and sighed. If it is about this, I can explain it to you. He slowly recounted their previous conversation. Lin Tian, are you not bringing people like Li Ximing from the first stage Iron Vein along? At that time, Lin Tian had presented the truth honestly. The talent of these people is too poor. The people I chose are those with the potential to break through to the second stage of the Iron Vein realm. Unexpectedly, Ximing completely refused to accept that reality. That is all just one-sided talk from him. I have not even gone in yet. How does he know I can't level up? Just then, Xuanzi spoke up from behind, don't worry. No matter what geniuses that Lin Tian brought along, none of them will be coming back alive. The commander's gaze darkened as he gave a well-intended reminder. Lin Tian's growth is not something you can even imagine. Who would have thought his good intentions would be disregarded? You have misunderstood me. What I mean is... Xuanzi's face grew stern, his smile carrying a hint of delight. I intentionally gave that secret realm key to the military. The danger level of that deep secret realm is something even I can't handle. Hearing this, the commander was so shocked his eyes opened wide. Elsewhere, the members of Lin Tian's team were simultaneously attacking a monster. As the monster gradually lost its advantage, they could not help but be excited. We succeeded. We actually killed a first-stage Iron Vein monster. Lung Yu observed from the side and remarked, thanks to you, everyone was able to become this fast and strong. Lin Tian crossed his arms and replied softly, it is all thanks to everyone's own talent and hard work. It has nothing to do with me. However, he still felt something was off. This is not right. The number of monsters in this secret realm is too high. It does not match the memories of my past life at all. Could it be a different type of secret realm? Meanwhile, the team members gradually became complacent. If we can kill a monster like this, going a bit deeper should not be a problem, right? Exactly, we might even find some treasures. Seeing this attitude, she felt a bit hesitant. They are getting a bit too overconfident. Should we stop them? However, Lin Tian only casually said, no need. Necessary dangers can also help them grow. We will just follow along. After that, the whole group moved up the slope of the mountainside together. Suddenly, the ground beneath their feet shook violently. An ice monster roared and appeared right before their eyes. Taking advantage of the momentum, the team members' aura erupted. Finish it off. They simultaneously combined their soul power to attack. The monster's eyes glowed brightly with rage. Its resistance filled the group with extreme terror. One person cried out in panic and trembling, it is over, I can't move. The monster raised its arm high, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. Everyone could only stand still, waiting in despair for their end. Just as it struck down, an ice wall was erected to block the blow. Seeing that nothing had happened, several people slowly opened their eyes. Big sister. Lung Yu ordered in a cold voice, all of you fall back. The ice monster roared ferociously. Roar. It frantically attacked the ice blocks she had created. Lung Yu dodged gracefully while closing the distance with it. Following that, she unleashed a glacial ice slash. The ice monster roared out in pain. Roar. Only then did Lin Tian speak up to warn them. Killing intent is everywhere in the secret realm. Negligence and recklessness will only bring death faster. The team members quickly admitted their mistake. Brother Lin Tian, we know we were wrong. We won't dare to be reckless again. Those words made him quite satisfied. It is good that you know your fault. You must be careful from now on. They even guaranteed in unison, Brother Lin Tian, are not you going to help big sister? We promise not to wander off again. Don't worry, This monster is no match for Lung Yu. Sure enough, not long after, Lung Yu defeated the ice monster. It lost its balance and collapsed. She hovered high above, observing the monster's movements. Below, Linton observed the battle and remarked with satisfaction, Lung Yu is indeed a genius. She actually broke through to the third stage of the Iron Vein realm in the secret realm. In his heart, he affirmed that Lung Yu could now easily deal with Xin Miao. When she landed, the team members could not help but exclaim, "Wow, we almost lost our lives this time. Big sister saved us." Linton turned to Lung Yu and ordered, "All right, you have all reached the Iron Vein realm, so let us head back." The other members replied in unison, "Understood, Brother Linton." The group left, not realizing that a thin mist was gradually spreading beneath their feet. In just a few seconds, the space was completely covered by it. Everyone turned pale with fear at the same time. A dark vortex appeared, carrying a terrifying aura. Who is it? A man stepped out from the misty fog, slowly revealing himself. "Finally, I have managed to wait for you military geniuses." Linton stepped forward and questioned coldly, "Who are you?" The man's face darkened, his lips curling slightly. "I am Wang Qingxiu of the Yongyao Royal Court. This secret realm shall be the place where your bones are buried." Hearing this, Linton took the chance to inquire, "You are from the Yongyao Royal Court, then do you know someone named Wen Xuanzi?" Wang Qingxiu clasped his hands behind his back, dropping his initial disdainful look. "Are you the Linton that Brother Wen mentioned?" Linton replied without fear. "I did not expect him to mention me." He nodded and spoke enticingly, "If you can defeat the experimental subject 025, Dairan, in a direct confrontation, then you will be qualified to join us." Wang Qingxiu paused for a moment and added another condition, "As long as you kill those military dogs behind you, I can let you join us." "How about it?" He replied with another question, "What does your organization do? Why have I never heard of it?" Those words seemed to wound his pride. Wang Qingxiu's face darkened instantly. "It is natural you have not heard of us. Before the Spirit Qi recovery, we were the nation's most secret military unit. We risked our lives for the country, only to be betrayed in the end." As he recounted, he grew more resentful. "Thanks to Brother Wen's help, we survived. Now, we are going to take back everything." Linton narrowed his eyes, putting on a bored expression. "So it is just a bunch of trash waving a flag of revenge. I thought you had some noble ideal." Hearing this, Wang Qingxiu could not contain his rage. "Humph, from the sound of it, you are just the type who is content being a slave to others." But a second later, he regained his composure. "If that is the case, I have a proposal for you. Commit suicide right now, and I will spare them. How about it?" Lung Yu spoke up worriedly beside him, "Linton, do not listen to his nonsense." The companions grew restless. "That is right, big brother Linton, let us charge together and take him down." Linton calmed them with two short words, "Don't panic." He narrowed his eyes, looking weary. "You have misunderstood. I despise you not because you want revenge, but because you are too weak." Linton emphasized his next words clearly, "So weak that even your enemies do not bother taking action against you." Those words successfully drove Wang Qingxiu into a frenzy. "You are asking for death." He no longer had any intention of recruiting him and directly unleashed a killing move. The team members shouted a warning, "Big brother Linton, be careful, this guy is even stronger than that monster from before." Linton frowned, increasing his alertness. Only when Wang Qingxiu drew near did he raise his hand to defend. He still did not know his place and yelled, "Let us see if you can take one of my palm strikes." A billowing green aura erupted, swirling straight toward Linton. He smiled with excitement. "Is this all the skill you have? It seems Brother One was right. You were able to destroy Flame completely only because Flame was a useless person." A member exclaimed in shock, "Is even Big Brother Linton not his match? How strong is he?" Even Lung Yu did not believe he could win the match. This man named Wang Qingxiu must be at least stronger than the 5th stage of Iron Vein. Me going up would only be an obstacle. In response to their worry was Linton's calm voice, "Perfect, I have not had the chance to test my strength in this secret realm yet." He stood within the blazing fire, without a single scratch on him. Wang Qingxiu was shocked. What kind of spirit qi is this? While he was distracted, Linton took the opportunity to lunge forward. Wang Qingxiu took a kick to the stomach, suffering a very serious injury. His body was pushed back uncontrollably. Blood welled up from Wang Qingxiu's mouth. How can there be such power? Standing before him, Linton looked like a god. Just a 5th stage iron vein, and you dare bark in my face. Everyone present had their mouths hanging open. Oh my god, Big Brother Linton crushed a 5th stage iron vein expert with one punch. One person in the group questioned, could Big Brother Linton have reached the 6th stage? Another person even more flatteringly said, you're underestimating him too much. How could Big Brother Linton be only at the 6th stage? Lung Yu only sighed in silence. Just what do I have to do to keep up with your footsteps? On the other side, Linton used his pressure to confront Wang Qingxiu. Before you die, I have a few questions I want you to answer. He pleaded tremblingly, don't kill me, I will tell you everything. The first question he asked was, how did you get in here? Wang Qingxiu confessed honestly, I did not sneak in. I was already here waiting for you. Linton's eyes sharpened as he pressed, what do you mean by that? After a few choking coughs, he recounted everything. The key to this secret realm was originally found by our Yongyao royal court. To lure the military's cultivators in here, we intentionally gave it to Wei Shanqing. Lung Yu walked over and sensed something unusual. Such a large secret realm and they only sent you, you guys underestimate us too much. Wang Qingxiu gave a strange smirk. Because Brother One will lead the main force to directly ambush the military headquarters. Hearing this, she suddenly flared up. What? Lung Yu turned hastily to wait for orders from Linton. Linton, you said you wanted to join the army, so would not that mean? Very quickly, he made a decision. Leave the secret realm immediately and return to the military headquarters. As they were leaving, a spark of fire flickered beneath their feet. Instantly, the 5 of them were surrounded by firewalls. What is happening? Wang Qingxiu laughed manically. You can't leave anymore. He activated a blood soul summoning to perish together with them. Be buried here with me. Faced with that situation, Linton asked softly, to stop me from returning, you are willing to die here. Responding to him was only the shout of a fanatic, long live the Yongyao royal court. A massive vortex appeared in the air, emitting a blinding light from the center. The silver-haired boy gaped in surprise. What is that thing? Linton's face darkened, his eyes sharp as knives. If I am not mistaken, that must be the final boss of this secret realm. At this point, Lung Yu was about to say something else, Linton. Unexpectedly, he was already prepared. The final boss of every secret realm has a probability of dropping super powerful treasures. From afar, a winged dragon-like monster appeared. It was the Abyss Blood Prison King, at the peak of the 7th stage Tielo. Its eyes turned red upon seeing the intruders. With that, Tielo whipped its tail from the air down to the ground. The members were terrified, sweat pouring out. What kind of monster is that? It is over, we are dead for sure. Linton quickly jumped up to counter the move. His eyes did not leave it for a single second. In the sky, 2 streaks of light collided incessantly. The shockwave sent the people below tumbling back several times. Whoa! Tielo arched its body and flapped its wings powerfully. Its velocity even pushed Linton far back. Lung Yu showed clear surprise in her eyes. Linton is actually as strong as that monster. With this momentum, could Linton have reached the peak of the 7th stage of Iron Vein? Back to the battle, Tielo lunged with a fierce aura. He dodged to the side and remarked silently, great power, but the speed is too slow. After gathering enough information, Linton began to counterattack with his Thunder Flame Fist. Several consecutive blows struck Tielo directly in the chest. It was scorched by the flames and damage. Roar. After knocking down Tielo, he said nonchalantly, peak of the 7th stage Iron Vein. It is only this much. Following that, the flames wrapped around Linton's hand changed. He took a stance, gaining momentum to launch the finishing blow. Very quickly, the Thunder Flame Absolute Breath Slash was unleashed. Tielo could only stare with its mouth agape, taking the hit. It tried to use its hands to block the incoming destructive force. Unexpectedly, that slash left it heavily wounded. Roar. The time had come. Linton shouted sternly, now break. A small flame spark flashed in the palm of his hand. Then it expanded into a massive slash. Roar. Tielo's head rolled several times on the ground. The scene was so surreal that everyone was horrified. One sword slash flew off a peak 7th stage Iron Vein expert's head. The team members were overjoyed. Big Brother Linton is invincible under heaven. After finishing the task, Linton landed slowly. He patiently waited for the secret realm's reward. Let us see if there is anything good. Suddenly, Linton's expression changed. What is this? Meeting his eyes were 3 spirit stones, purple, green, and pink. The corners of Lin Tion's mouth curled up in excitement. To think they are spirit chi essence stones. This time I have hit the jackpot. Then he directly ordered, "System, quickly check what attributes these essence stones are." In a flash, Lin Tion received the answer. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the fire attribute, wind attribute, and space attribute essence stones. However, the system issued a warning. Scan shows the host has not mastered the wind and space attributes. Do you wish to absorb them? After weighing the pros and cons, he gave the spirit stones to someone else. Lung Yu, help me hold on to these. She took them with confusion. Is this the reward for killing that monster? Lung Yu looked at Lin Tion suspiciously. Lin Tion, what do you want to do? He smiled as if he had planned it beforehand. Naturally, I want to acquire new attributes. She grew more agitated the more she heard. You want to absorb the spirit chi in these essence stones. You must be careful. I feel that the spirit chi in these stones is extraordinarily violent and extremely dangerous. Lin Tion took the purple spirit stone in his hand. Don't worry, just wait for me obediently. It will be over very soon. After those words, he directly crushed the stone. The fragments fell, bringing Lin Tion to a strange new space. The system issued a new notification. High-level spirit chi attribute detected, space attribute. Do you wish to absorb it? He replied firmly, absorb. Immediately, Lin Tion's entire body was as if pierced by countless rays of light. His eyes glowed brightly, and a scream of pain echoed throughout the space. Ah! At the same time, at the military building, Ziming brought Xuanzi all the way down to the basement. Sir, it is right here. Xuanzi controlled Shun Feifei, using her as a hostage. Commander Shun, between your daughter's life and that thing inside, choose one. The commander trembled with rage. When Xuanzi you. Xuanzi curled his lip, his hand tightening around her neck. Miss Shun, it seems your grandfather does not want you to live. Despite her pale face, Shun Feifei grit her teeth and endured. I absolutely cannot speak. Even if I die, I can't let this guy get his way. In the end, the commander could not take it anymore. Stop, I will open the door for you. He walked over, scanning his fingerprint to unlock the main gate. The heavy sound of the lock opening rang out. At that moment, the commander could only concede to let Xuanzi inside. He was excited at having achieved his goal. Finally, I have got it. Inside, a dagger emitted a brilliant light. This is exactly what we risked our lives to find in the first place. Xuanzi offhandedly threw Shun Feifei into a corner. He hurried over to catch her. Feifei, are you hurt? Shun Feifei was a bit exhausted but still managed to reply, I am fine, grandfather. She asked urgently, grandfather, that dagger. Just what is it? Hearing this, the commander could only bow his head and sigh. He helplessly recounted the old story. That was something discovered 3 years ago. The memories flooded back. We accidentally found a huge amount of energy in an ancient tomb near the Chongbai Mountains. One Xuanzi's team was the first to discover it. But something unfortunate happened then. After entering, they lost contact unexpectedly. We immediately sent a second team to support them, but unexpectedly. Pausing for a moment, the commander continued. When Xuanzi's team had all gone mad, they saw the second support team as people who wanted to kill them, so a fierce battle broke out. Finally, we seized back the dagger they had taken from the ancient tomb. When Xuanzi took his team and left, their whereabouts unknown. He still remembered every detail. Afterward, we discovered that the spirit chi emitted from that dagger could drive people mad. To prevent more victims, we classified it as a high-level prohibited substance and sealed it here. Shun Feifei seemed unable to believe it. What? Suddenly, Xuanzi's voice rang out softly, finally. Finally, it is back in my hands. He became crazed, his pupils turning white. We will take revenge on those who harmed us. We will build a world that belongs to us. The commander's face grew stern as he reminded him loudly, when Xuanzi, evil cannot triumph over good. You will be punished. Xuanzi did not turn his head, his voice somewhat mocking. Punishment, as if you are even worthy to talk about punishment to us. He stole a glance back, his words full of confrontation. Back then, who gave the order for us to cover the rear, who decided that we could be sacrifices? He was helpless and explained softly, I have told you many times, these are all your delusions. Xuanzi did not believe him and directly responded with soul power. Ha, delusions, fine, then I will let you see if your granddaughter dying is a delusion or not. Shun Feifei was lifted into the air. Ah, the commander shouted, Fei. He tested the dagger, aiming it straight at her. Shun Fei could only silently endure. His pupils constricted, along with a helpless scream no. At the last minute, she thought to herself, Linton, it seems I am about to see you. Suddenly, from a spatial rift, a familiar hand reached out. Linton directly punched Schwanza hard. He had no time to react. Blood gushed from his mouth. His whole body was sent flying, hitting the wall hard. Shun Fei was shocked, looking toward the person who saved her. Linton slowly stepped out from the spatial rift. He spoke, startling the other, we meet again. Linton's eyes flashed with a spark of rage as he called out, Wen Schwanza. She was overjoyed at his appearance. Brother Tion. Shun Fei could not help but run over and hug him. I thought I would never see you again. Linton patted her head and reassured her softly, don't worry, I am back. Everyone is safe now. The commander quickly asked, Linton, you guys were ambushed in the secret realm, right? He understood and explained clearly, Commander Shun, do not worry. The matter of the secret realm has been settled. He gaped, unable to help shivering. Settled already? Could it be that this kid wiped out Wen Schwanza's ambush force alone? Before dealing with Schwanza, he spoke an order, all right everyone come on out. From the spatial portal, Long Yu's voice echoed out, so we really returned to the military headquarters, the silver-haired boy affirmed excitedly of course. Big brother Linton is invincible under heaven after all. At this moment, Schwanza stood up and laughed. I did not expect you to actually make it out alive. The commander saw that he was still unharmed and could not help but feel uneasy. This guy took such a heavy hit, yet he is still alive. The team members immediately felt a chill down their spines. Schwanza took a quick look, silently assessing the situation. Judging by their appearance, they probably went through a fierce battle with Wang Qingxiu in the secret realm and finally luckily made it out alive. Thinking this, he burst out laughing in mockery. Haha, you lot look so disheveled. You must have been beaten black and blue in the secret realm by the people I sent, right? Schwanza even targeted him and declared, your still alive is indeed beyond expectations, but you should not have survived, hero. He showed off the dagger he had just stolen. If you had kept hiding like a turtle, maybe you would have lived a few more days. As soon as he finished speaking, Schwanza changed his grip on the knife. If that is the case, then do not blame me. He quickly rushed forward with a laugh. Go to hell, Linton. However, Schwanza's intention was exposed by him. Linton spoke, his tone calm but full of pressure. The equipment here is very expensive. Let us go fight outside. So he jumped into the air, directly breaking through the military area's ceiling. Whoa. Two figures, like streaks of light, lunged out of the tall building. Linton took the momentum to throw Schwanza forward hard. He uncontrollably slammed down onto the courtyard. After that he landed gently, his appearance still as leisurely as before. All right. Linton spoke, with a bit of meaning, it is time to make you pay the price. Schwanza sneered with a bit of praise. Ha Linton, your power is a bit stronger than I imagined. However, he was quite confident thanks to the dagger in his hand. Because by holding this dagger, I am invincible. Hearing this, Linton immediately ordered the system, check what that dagger in his hand is. It issued a notification, scanning. In just a few seconds, the weapon information was displayed, Blade of Ulan. Through mental power infusion, it enhances the holder's attack power. The more infused, the greater the burst. When mental power is insufficient, it leads to backlash, causing hallucinations, mental breakdown, and in serious cases insanity. Linton's eyes narrowed slightly, flashing with a strange light. So that is how it is. No wonder those people all went mad back then after entering. Schwanza screamed maniacally, unable to maintain his sanity. Linton, go to hell. He repeatedly swung the knife, creating countless large slashes. He still stood there, with no intention of dodging. The slashes whipped past Linton's back, impacting the tall building with great force. Schwanza showed clear excitement. Ha, what kind of power is this? I feel like I can destroy everything. That belief made him even more reckless. Linton, die for me. Linton narrowed his eyes while the slash nearly touched him. Immediately after, a series of attacks continued to be unleashed in quick succession. They hit the walls, causing the entire area to be seriously destroyed. The people inside were horrified. Is that the kind of damage a human can create? Nothing will happen to Big Brother Linton, right? On the large courtyard outside, Xuanzi seemed to have gone mad. Haha. Responding to him was a voice full of annoyance, so noisy. Lin Tian was completely unharmed, walking step by step toward Xuanzi. He grit his teeth, unable to believe his eyes. What? How can this be? He spoke in a deep voice, breaking through the last line of defense. If this is your full power, then the dream of the Yongyao royal court will never come true. Xuanzi went mad, carrying a fierce black aura. Go to hell. Lin Tian only uttered 2 cold words, too slow. He leaned his body just enough to render the attack useless. By now, Xian Su had been provoked to the point of exploding with rage. How detestable. He switched to using soul power to launch an attack. A green cyclone hurtled toward Lin Tian. He clenched his fists, and bolts of lightning erupted violently. He threw a powerful punch, meeting the giant cyclone head-on. The lightning bolts surged forward like a soaring dragon. Xian Su was struck with shock and terror. The lightning struck him, forcing a scream from his lips, arg. Xian Su propped one hand against the ground, struggling to stay upright. He gritted his teeth and spoke with eyes full of hatred. Lin Tian, you brat, do not run if you have the guts. If you are a real man, fight me head-on. Lin Tian spoke with disdain. Don't tell me you actually think your attacks can hurt me. He made a provocative gesture. This time I will stand right here and won't move. Give it a try. Xian Su smirked inwardly, thinking to himself, as expected of a youngster. A little provocation and he falls for the trap. He raised his dagger excitedly, the surrounding air filled with a sinister aura. Xian Su stepped back to build momentum. He rushed forward with a devious laugh. Xian Su shouted with full confidence, you are courting death. He raised his dagger, his face twisted with malice. Xian Su was unable to penetrate Lin Tian's shield. He screamed in frustration, no, it is impossible. He brushed some invisible dust off his shoulder. Have you played enough? Xian Su clutched his arm and asked unwillingly, how can you resist my attack? I am at the 7th stage Iron Vein realm, and with this divine weapon, I have at least the power of a peak 7th stage. How could you be completely unharmed? Lin Tian exuded a surging aura, because I am at the peak of the 8th stage Iron Vein realm. Shen Feifei held a red stone in her hand and asked curiously, what is this? He looked down and explained, this is an attribute crystal. It only drops after defeating a lord in the deep levels of the secret realm. Lin Tian continued, the energy that a cultivator absorbs from an attribute crystal will enhance and level up their own strength. She was surprised to possess such a crystal. Such a precious item, do you really want to give it to me? Won't you use it yourself? He said indifferently, it does not have much of an effect on me anymore. Having you upgrade your strength to protect yourself is more important than anything else. Shen Feifei gripped the crystal tightly and prepared to leave in a hurry. All right, then I will go absorb it right away. Lin Tian held out another crystal and called after her, wait a moment, there is one more. She turned around and asked in surprise, isn't this a wind attribute crystal? I do not have the wind attribute. Can't these only be absorbed by someone with the same attribute? He smiled confidently and said, no need to worry. I have a way to turn you into a dual attribute cultivator of both wind and fire. Shen Feifei was in disbelief, a dual attribute cultivator. Lin Tian looked straight at her with his amber eyes and asked, do you trust me? She replied shyly, of course I trust you. It is just. What do I have to do? Will it hurt? He analyzed it diligently. Merging 2 attributes will indeed put a greater strain on the body than usual, but with me here, nothing will happen to you. Shen Feifei was a bit anxious but still suggested, then let us begin. She sat down and closed her eyes. Lin Tian held the 2 crystals in his hands and looked down at her. The 2 crystals shimmered brilliantly in his hands. Lin Tian suddenly clenched his palms. The energy sources of the 2 crystals merged together. 2 streams of energy, one green and one red, flew throughout the room. He raised both hands to control them. Lin Tian compressed them back into 2 spheres of energy. He cautioned, it will hurt a bit, please bear with it. Shen Feifei replied somewhat nervously, okay. Lin Tian pushed those 2 sources of power into her body. Shen Feifei cried out in discomfort, it is so hot, Lin Tian.